Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hi, Kup.
Hello? No, sorry. Hello? Hello? Ash, is your audio okay?
Shut up. also, hi, Pyro. Hi, Emmy. Hi, Blitz leaves.
Yeah, Blitz, what's up?
Who to watch, Kup? Pela Vacas. Hello.
Hi, Sixes. Hi, Blitz. Yeah, go. Like, all the tweets and everything, I just did your, the tweet that you sent out. So, you'll probably be getting a bunch of my regulars over on your channel. Go check out Ash. We're doing our Resident Evil 6 collab once again with Ash Axel. We finished the first two campaigns, which for us was Chris and Sherry's campaigns.
Yeah.
And now we've got the last one. We've got Leon's. We've got good old Leon, who was probably supposed to be first, but we're doing last.
Yes. And then Ada. Because Ada apparently has multiplayer now.
Hell yeah. Who's the second person again?
just some generic grunt.
Oh,
And
okay.
the way that that's gonna work is whoever's doing the grunt, which I'll do it since you've never played before. It means Ada has to open all the doors and solve all the puzzles.
Really?
Yes, really. Yes.
God. Well, you know what? They had to do something, I guess. They couldn't redo animations that showed another person solving puzzles.
Yeah, someone told me it was Hunk, but I watched someone on YouTube,
okay.
and it's not Hunk. It's just some umbrella fuckhead.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It would make
Watch, it'll
sense.
end up being
I feel
Hunk.
like, why wouldn't they just put Hunk in there? Like, Hunk makes sense as like a fan favorite. I guess if like.
Oh my God.
Hmm.
Ryu, what the fuck?
What'd Ryu do? Well, hey Ryu, what's up? What'd Ryu do?
Jesus fucking Christ! Gifted me 20 subs.
Holy shit!
Jesus Christ, Ryu!
Ryu MVP!
Jesus Christ!
Woo!
I don't know how to react to this.
You're acting pretty good to it, I'd say. Yeah, Ryu, fucking Chad over here.
Let's see who you sniped. You got Rexy, Bama. Let me move. Oh, how rude. Rexy, Bama, Unlimited Ninja, Hug My Cactus, King Smartass, Senpai Doodles, Mustaine Co, Goblin Hugger, Joel Miller, Lilithium, K13. Actually,
This
K13.
is the weirdest
I'm
Poke
doing
rap I've ever heard.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
K13 I'm doing a collab with next week. K wants to teach me how to play Yu-Gi-Oh! And I said, yeah, why not?
That sounds like a fun collab.
Mexican Panda, Obsidian GX, of A, Iguana Bob. I haven't seen Iguana Bob in a while. They were one of my first followers. Gogglehead, Tetsi V, Shining Star, Riven Conte, and Vibrant Toucan.
Yeah.
Ryu, calm down. There's another one. Thank you, Ryu. Thank you so much.
Ryu, you're awesome. We love when people support Ash.
Hey, DH.
Yeah, I can see your like the emojis getting flung around your screen. That's awesome.
Yeah, because that's in VTube Studio, so
Hell
it should
yeah.
fall on my head and stuff.
So, Ash.
Oh, I better mute my phone. Yeah.
This has been to remind everyone of some of to catch everyone up on
Enjoy alert, Jeff.
what's been going on. This is my first time playing Resident Evil 6. And this is your second time. You played when it first came out, right?
Yeah.
And so it's been a while, but you remember some of the dumb stuff that's been going on.
Yes.
In this
As
game.
we're getting up to it, I'm remembering it.
Mm-hmm.
And I was looking at the Leon campaign. I just looked at a walkthrough and looked at like the sort of table of contents, I guess you'd call it, and
See you later, Blitz.
just to sort of remind myself, I was like, oh god, I forgot about some of this shit.
This is gonna be a long stream, so we're gonna be definitely playing for a while, Blitz. Don't worry. I'm excited. Hey Ryu, welcome on in. Pet. Yeah, pet the soup. Your hand will get all wet. We are both.
Don't touch the lid though. You don't know the lid lore.
The lid.
Maybe do touch the lid.
Anyone can touch the lid consensually. It's fine. So
That's a stupid thing with the black bar. I've never been so mad and laughing so hard.
Hey, Kup,
you,
reversed
Pyro.
his frantically impulse writing because a moot said they really liked what he wrote. What's the Liz lore? Please do tell. Secret. Himitsu. Hey, Reverse, how you doing? Frantically write whatever you want. We all love whatever you write. It's awesome. How you guys doing today? So, and this, we're both fans of the franchise, but this was the one game, besides the Revelations games and Code Veronica, it was the one game I'd never played or seen before. And so, I'm unspoiled. I don't know what anything is going on. I knew that Jake was some sort of Wesker clone thing before going in, but I didn't really know anything else about him. And everything else, I'm unaware of. Don't know what the fuck's going on with our two Adas. And don't think it's going to be satisfying, no matter what the answer is. I don't think I'm going to find it satisfying.
You might be onto something there.
And so if it somehow manages to be satisfying, I will be giving it all the props in the world. Where I'm just like, oh, you know what? Okay, you know, yeah, that was a pretty good one. And but everything else, like, this is very much like filling in. It's not really filling in a lot of the gaps, I would say, because there's no real gaps in between 5 and 7 that like feel like they need to be connected, with 7 being sort of a reboot, rehash.
Yeah. 7 is in a lot of ways just a heavy reset, reboot.
And because like even though Chris is in at the end of 7 and in 8, you don't really need to know what the fuck is going on with him to like question why he's there. He's fighting bioweapons in like a government organization like he always is. The exact name of what his organization is doesn't really matter half the time. All of the organizations are corrupt in some way. All of his team will die in every game. Like it's all the same for Chris, and like you don't really need the specifics. Like the best way to survive in a Resident Evil game is not to be on Chris's team.
Yes,
because everyone will die.
Just get away from Chris.
Either if you're not a main character, a main playable character, and you're on Chris's team, you might as well just fucking die. It's amazing Barry survived. How the fuck did that happen?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Barry survived. He was one of the leads in Resident Evil Revelations 2. And they turned him into Joel from Last of Us.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, but it wasn't that bad of a copy. It wasn't that bad of a copy game. Just trying to cop the success of Last of Us. They didn't do a bad job copying it. So, you know what? I still liked it. I liked it better than Revelations 1, that's for sure.
Have you played The Last of Us?
No, but I have watched all of Last of Us. And my friend, it's one of his favorite games, so he's talked about 1 and 2 constantly. So I know pretty much everything that happens in them.
I love The Last of Us. I used to do Reddit Secret Santa, which sounds like a terrible idea. But
sounds like a place that could be like raided by the cops for just like terrible crimes.
You would get a stranger and you would just send something to them. They would tell you a hobby and you'd send something to them. And or put like your favorite game or something. And someone sent me a giant Last of Us poster.
Wouldn't they need to know your mailing address for that?
Yes.
That I would never ever do that, Ash.
You know, sometimes you do things. Uh-oh, Santa. Hold on. Santa's about to murder me. Oh!
I think these strangers on the internet are trustworthy with my mailing address. Said me, never, ever, ever. I barely trust my phone.
Well,
the one time
in hindsight, here comes Santa again.
Here comes Santa again. Here comes Santa again. Ouch, he's shooting me. Oh shit, he shot me, and I'm off screen now, and I have to pee. That's the only rhyming word that I could think of now. Maybe that shows something about me.
A third time, huh?
Just kidding. I don't care if you don't need to warn about Santa. You can just let yourself disappear from stream constantly. What's flavor soup? It's literally any flavor that you want it to be. Whatever your favorite flavor of soup is. And so if your favorite flavor is fucking beef ribs, then it'll just taste like beef ribs. If your favorite flavor is hard drugs, it'll taste like hard drugs. You know, the taste of hard drugs. It can be any good or unsay-so thing you want, Ryu. I'm a magical soup fairy. I can be any flavor people want. I just see, every time I see Ash disappearing, I just know someone is murdering Ash with a Santa. Santa's just murdering it. I like this more. You can like this more. Yeah, I mean, it's still a soup. I'm still a soup, regardless of what flavor I am. Well, need to know the lid story. So the lid, there is a clip on my channel of me doing an art. I mean, maybe. Hi, Pyro. What's up? How you doing? How you doing? The lid, I was just doing an art stream of where I was animating that little Joopy cup up by my logo. And I just drew a couple of black bars onto the lid, and it was had no other implications or any other Ash your green screen? What the fuck?
That's a good question.
Ash, what the fuck?
What happened?
Ash, what the fuck?
Oh,
You're
there I
back.
am.
Just V2 Studio needed to load in your cat. Also, I do love your cat. Absolutely is blocking so much of the screen, but I love it. If we get the FE command up as well, then it'll just be like my entire screen is just being.
I don't know what happened. I guess it was just loading.
Pyro says, "Hi, I got bored of killing Ash, so I caused some chaos here. Good luck." I feel like since I don't have a whole lot of redeems and stuff that people can put on screen besides the cool stats, which I love, that I'm probably still going to end up being... Me and Ash are going to cause far more chaos on my stream than the chat is able to cause. They can be little menaces in the chat themselves, but it's just not going to appear on screen. So, Continue the lid story. That's kind of the ends of the lid story. I drew sensor bars on the lid to imply that it was some sort of phallic thing, and there was just sensor bars. Ash likes bringing it up thinking I'm gonna be like embarrassed or too like am like shy to tell those stories, and I'm just like, oh no, it was like it was a penis.
Not even hesitating. Let me get your stream open here so I can look over at your stream if I have to.
Okay, yeah. Hello, it's me, the stream. Look how big your cat is.
I can't see yet. Oh,
bye. Your cat just disappeared. In your stream, yes, but in hers, that's a different story. Oh yeah, you can mess, and if you mess with Ash in her stream, it'll half of them will appear in my stream too. Oh, hey, Lo-Fi.
We're not doing Ada yet. We're doing Leon and Helena.
Leon and Helena.
Then Ada maybe.
I'm gonna blow my nose. Hold on 1 sec. Entertain the chat for 5 seconds. Excellent job. You're doing great.
Doing great.
You're doing great. Entertain the chat, and then you immediately put on just a uniform. Are you not entertained, chat? I dress up for you. So I am excited to get into Leon.
Yeah.
I'm excited. I'm glad I said I'm excited to get into Leon and his campaign, because if I said if I'm excited to get into Helena, that might be taken a little differently.
No, I took it that way when. I definitely took it that way when you mentioned it about Leon.
I'm excited to be inside Leon, and I'm excited for Leon. I'm excited for us all to be inside each other, and by that I mean in the game, of course. Now, speaking of...
What else would you possibly mean?
What else could I possibly mean? Now, although speaking of cheesecake, speaking of like fan service stuff, I am going to judge Elena's outfits in this game, because she has like 2 different outfits. One that I really like and one that I think is kind of like meh. And the reason for the meh one, the one with the midriff and the low-cut shirt, depending on the context of why she's wearing that, I might go like, oh, that's perfectly fine. Yeah, you do you, girl. Or I'm gonna be like, game designers, really? And
I think it might be a mix of both.
You know what? I'm just excited to see, because I do love her business outfit. Her business outfit is a cool outfit, and I love that one.
I think she's in the Secret Service.
Yeah, you know what? That's fine.
I can't remember.
Yeah, whatever. Like, I don't, whatever she's doing, whatever she's doing, I'm just gonna judge her outfit, you know?
Yeah, I understood every word of that.
Yeah, I understood every word of it.
Hi, Pyro. Thank you for throwing a giant Oreo at my head, DH.
Cup wants to top Leon. Leon is such a bottom.
It's true.
It'd be super easy to top Leon. What do you think?
Top you know that bingo crack he makes in Resident Evil 4? No top would be caught saying that.
What do you think Leon's love language is? Like, cause I want to know like what makes Leon not be a depressed, sad little boy.
Words of affirmation.
Do you think so? I don't know.
I forget the other ones.
Or do you think Leon is a brat? Would if you like, you know, would he just like be like trying to be snarky and uppity and just make a bunch of jokes that
maybe you're right.
Cool? He's like,
you're right.
He thinks he's being like real snarky, back talking to you, but it just makes you want to like fucking dom him more because he's being so cringe. All right, Leon is a brat. New lore for Resident Evil.
Okay.
A bratty sub.
I'm starting up the campaign.
Okay. I'll get in, and you let me know when you're...
Now, do you want to be Leon or Helena?
I'm good either way.
I'm gonna be Helena then.
Okie dokie. Does that mean... Do you get to choose, or is it whoever's player 1, whoever's player 2?
Since I'm starting it and I'm gonna invite you, I always get to pick first, I guess.
Okay.
Private. I always forget how we did this. Attack reaction.
Attack reaction, no.
Invite. I can never find you because you don't have a profile picture. Okay, invite sent.
All right.
What is Agent Hunt, Lo-Fi?
Let's see. We're going to... Let's open up Steam there. Play game. Excellent. Should be joining session.
Agent Hunt allows you to join a game as a zombie? I didn't even know that was a thing. So we could just be playing and someone labeled Lo-Fi Street just wanders into the game?
We would just instantly kill you. You'd be in the game for like 2 seconds. Tall Oaks, USA. It doesn't say where in USA. They don't want to label a state.
Unless it's Colorado.
Mm-hmm.
How's the sound, by the way, everyone?
It might create more problems. It's time to take responsibility. We want to have any change. I've always valued your friendship, Leon.
Stay right where you are. Mr. President!
Is that Ashley's dad, Mr. President, or is it a different Mr. President at this point?
It has been 10 years, I guess.
Okay, so it's a different president.
Don't make me do this.
Wait, no. It's been 7 years. It could be the same guy.
Might be the same guy.
It's not my fault. I did this.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? I'm Batman.
It's my fault somehow.
I'll explain everything there, Agent Kennedy.
How do you know my name?
You've got it, Agent Helena.
Agent first name.
Hunnigan,
Thank God you're both all right.
how do you two know each other?
That's Helena Harper. She's been with the Secret Service since last year. I can't tell you how good it is to hear you two are all right. Look, I hate to rush introductions, but I need a report on your situation.
Everything's fine.
I just shot the president.
He had already been infected by the time we found him. Leon.
Hey, Kay.
Leon did what he had to.
Yeah, Ryu gifted so many subs. Also, Kay, happy birthday.
God help us.
Kay's birthday.
Yeah, it's K13's birthday.
No woman in this game knows how to button their top 2 buttons.
You two just focus on getting the hell out of there. The virus has already spread 3 miles past the
Oh,
campus
there's no sound.
perimeter, and
Ooh.
it's not slowing down. You need to hurry.
Not before we check out Tall Oaks Cathedral. Agent Kennedy's got a lead that might tell us who's responsible for this.
Leon, is that true?
Yeah, muted because I tabbed out to give Kay a shout out.
Yeah, I think I might have something.
Roger that. I'll map out the safest access route. Keep your radio on.
I got a lead.
You will if you come with me.
If you want to live.
With me if you want to live. Yeah, exactly!
Come with me if you get this reference.
I hate that they make her say that in every Terminator thing now. Just like, I'll be back.
Mm-hmm. If you do it this time, it'll feel like fresh and original, though.
Adam.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Except not at all.
So what's so special about this church? You have some sins to confess?
It's hard to explain. If I don't tell you at the cathedral, you may not believe me.
Why can't I move?
I don't know.
What the hell? It was like locked onto you for a second. Wouldn't let me
Yeah,
move.
it was the same with me. All right. Helena's outfit, awesome. Like, pretty,
Got
like,
boots?
I would say...
I can't see my own feet. Am I wearing boots?
Well, that might be a different reason for that.
What? Can I not aim? I wanted to shoot the president again.
No, you can't aim at first. But
We gotta do that the double tap.
like Helena's outfit, I would say completely work appropriate, except for those buttons that are unbuttoned, because she is supposed to be like a Secret Service agent at like you know, on duty right now, protecting the president. And so like you would assume that she, like, her outfit with the buttons all the way up.
Oh, who's this?
Is it? I don't know. Probably the zombie that got him or something.
Guess.
Would be like super professional looking,
Hey,
but
Annie.
the fact that she has unbuttoned the top two just to like show some cleavage, honestly, you go girl, like good for her. That's awesome. And like I think that is a good video game protagonist outfit. A good video game, like, you are a Resident Evil character. You are the protagonist. You're ready to get down. We can still think you're hot, but you're badass at the same time and professional. So good job on you. Leon has this like motorcycle jacket on.
It's got like the Wolverine jacket.
Yeah, it literally is just like the most generic motorcycle jacket that someone could find. That like if you Google image searched motorcycle jackets, you would find one like this. But he's got I like the 3 layers. Like I wear outfits like Leon wears, like this right now with the like dark red undershirt, black overshirt, and then like a leather jacket on top with gray pants. I have these items in my closet. And so Leon,
including the generic motorcycle jacket.
I got plenty of like generic motorcycle jackets. And so Leon looks like if they made me a cool video game protagonist. And I'm just like, well, don't mind if I do. All right. It's a little generic for Leon, who I think deserves like a cool, like Resident Evil 4, like puffy jacket and like skin tight, like top, with harnesses and stuff, look a little bit better. But you know, I feel like it's kind of assuming that we're both maybe not like on duty at the time. Like we're both just kind of
like some sort of harness.
Imagine having some sort of harness.
You're gonna tell me everything once we get to the cathedral.
With like a pentagram symbol.
Can I shoot yet? No.
Nope.
Okay, let me look at my chat real quick. So Ryu says to Kay, it's Kay's birthday. Hey Kay, we all gonna say happy sweet birthday. Join us in this play. Ash and Kup Goodle in the fray. We chillin' for free, ain't no pay. Anyways, Kup, go look like clay. But happy B-Day, Kay.
That's awesome, Ryu. That's awesome. I think Ryu is still in songwriting mode from last night.
Pyro, shut up.
Because we were coming up with songs last night. We were coming up with lyrics and stuff. Yeah. And Ryu gave a lot of lyrics for our sad song. And so I think Ryu's still in songwriting mode. But that makes me also want to sing that one. So hold on, I'm gonna go to your channel.
I never thought something like this could really happen.
You gonna grab your guitar and sing it?
No. My guitar is across the room. It would make me have to get up. Oh, what just happened?
I got near this guy. He fell out of his really awesome chair. Look at this awesome fucking chair.
Hold on, I'm looking for... Like AK, we all gonna say happy sweet birthday. Join us in this play. Ash and Kup Goodle in the fray. We chillin' for free, ain't no pay. Anyways, Kup Gooey looks like clay, but happy B-Day, K. All right. AK. We all wanna say happy sweet birthday. Join us in the play. Ash and Kup Gooey in the fray. We chillin' for free, ain't no pay. Anyways, Kup Goodle looks like clay, but happy B-Day. I lost the rhythm at the very end there.
Better than I did. Much better than what I did.
It definitely felt
Ryu
like a
also
rap.
is telling me to. Ryu is telling me to shoot Leon's butt.
Shoot my butt.
Well, he is a bottom.
Shoot my butt.
Look at this scary painting. It's like the Quaker Oats guy.
Where are we?
Except somehow evil, more evil. The White House? Question mark?
I don't think so.
Oh, my shapeshift's busted.
Do you think Resident Evil would...
Hang on, I have to shapeshift.
Do you think Resident Evil, the franchise, would have the audacity to model the interior of the White House as a setting that we are shooting zombies in?
Yes.
Hi, Emmy.
I had to manually shapeshift. I forgot to fix that. It was busted yesterday.
I won't make fun of
Also,
Ash's
hello,
mono boot.
RJ. What is this mono boot thing? I don't remember where this came from.
I didn't create it, so I'm just a bystander in this. Can you open that door? Ash. Could you open this door?
You go ahead.
The power's out.
Huh? Ash?
It's a fucking wooden door!
Ash?
Yeah.
Do you know something about this door?
I don't remember, honestly.
It's an elevator. Ash, it's an elevator.
Uh-huh.
So the power being out would make sense, Ash.
Okay.
You seemed confused for a sec about why the power being out would matter.
Look out. Balloons. Look out.
Oh, it's Kay's birthday.
Okay. I forgot about this whole segment.
Hey, it's just slowly walking around. It's fine. All of the hoses are like slightly off for some reason.
Oh, have good sleep, Ryu. Thank you so much for all those gifted subs. I can't tell. What does this say? Because it's like a hideous JPEG. I don't think we'd ever be able to read it.
It says nothing. There's no way we can read that. You are wearing just low heels, just comfortable, like half-inch heels. That seems. Oh, now I can run. Now that I need to get up to you. Yeah, you're just wearing like kind of normal boots. It looks like totally fine.
You see one of them, aim for the head. It's your best bet.
Got it.
Pyro has explained, and now I totally understand everything. It says it's.
Nope.
This is where the
Hogwarts?
reception is gonna be. They don't believe you
Hogwarts.
eating dinner right now,
You think anyone survived?
I do have a question about the timeline here. There's obviously been... Oh, we can aim now. There's obviously been chaos. Shit's gone awry. The president was super duper zombified. And we're standing in the room going, please, sir, stop. Please stop. Don't come any closer. So was the president just chilling while... Or did we fight our way to the president? I don't know. It doesn't make sense. It's like we just appeared. It's like we just appeared in the Oval Office. Oh, that's real nice. Some boxes and a ladder during the Hogwarts ball.
I don't have a melee attack. I miss Chris.
I forget, how do you melee?
For Chris, I think I just did right trigger without aiming.
I'll never forget it.
Oh yeah, I don't either.
This cathedral of yours. But if you really did have a hand in this, you can kiss your
Wait.
freedom goodbye.
Have a good
Oh,
night.
I can't even go to my... I can't even go to my weapon select. This is an on-rails exposition moment. Look how fucking filthy this is.
What was that?
Tippy tappy, tippy tappy.
One way to find out. Let's go.
Oh, now we run.
I also want to know what
Now we
Leon
got it.
is doing here, because he's in a motorcycle jacket, not in like a uniform. And so,
And he didn't know who Helena is, and she's Secret Service.
yeah. So what's Leon? This is clearly some function, some ball for the president, and like maybe I'm guessing this is like a donor function, because this is not the White House. This has got to be like, you know, in like a city hall type of area where they're having a big like campaign function where like everyone's donating and he's addressing a bunch of his like campaign sponsors and stuff. And that would make sense then why Helena is there and why maybe Leon isn't, because he's just like He's just a vague special agent that they can use for zombie purposes.
I tripped on a chair.
That's embarrassing.
I can aim, but I can't shoot.
Oh, you're right.
I want to shoot balloons.
Maybe the jacket is zombie proof. Maybe the jacket is zombie. You know what? That's why we survive, but no one else does.
Hmm. That's why the cleavage makes me zombie proof.
Elena's cleavage is zombie. That's why Resident Evil protagonists survive. Damn.
Also, RJ, thank you for that, pets, and the scientist.
I heard something from the kitchen. The camera is stuck on the kitchen, and not.
Please stop.
Not allowing
Stupid
it. There
camera.
I'm immediately going to go away from the kitchen.
A velociraptor.
Hey,
Hey,
Man.
Calvin.
I love that
Zombies
scene.
like Booba.
I love that scene from
Oh, yeah.
Jurassic Park.
Great scene.
That's I remember. So
Oh, look at this shitty food.
food JPEG.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
What is that supposed to be?
What is it?
I don't know what
Some
it's
kind of-
supposed to be.
It's a mystery JPEG loaf. You cut it into smaller JPEGs.
It looks like someone. It looks like a picture of a quesadilla with like chili and beans and something on it, surrounded by like.
Why does it have such sharp corners?
Yeah.
Lasagna? That's lasagna?
That can't be lasagna. I don't think they would have ever seen lasagna in their life if that's lasagna.
Look at the turkey.
It's got a full 1.5 inches of spinach and just a full 1.5 inches of just noodle, and then a full 2 inches of sauce. I got a
Yikes.
great stream.
Oh,
Thanks,
what's this?
Kelvin. You have a great stream too. Ours. Oh, you're jumping around on my screen because of some lag.
Uh-oh.
But that's okay. There was some of that in, like, Jake's as well.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I see little things appearing around the corners, like people's feet and stuff.
COVID. Oh.
Don't shoot!
I'll give you 5 seconds to get that ligma out of your lungs.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
The fog.
I'm sure he's fine. Oh, the fog. I forgot about that.
The fog. It came out of nowhere.
See, why are Helena and Leon clueless? Because they were here.
Oh, it's too dangerous. My daughter, she's all alone. If we don't do something. All right, I get it.
Don't put your hand there. He might be infected.
Won't live to save her. You understand?
This dude is sus.
Liz,
Is that your daughter? All right, let's find her.
Leon, we don't have time to.
We're making the time.
I'm glad that I, the player, have no idea what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
It's very helpful for my immersion as a player to not know what's going on or where I am.
Did I say hi, Kelvin? Because hi, Kelvin. Have a great stream, Kelvin.
You did not. How rude of you. Also, I'm down to my last 5-hour energy today.
Uh-oh.
I gotta go buy more after this.
I can't do that. I can't drink 5-hour energy. It makes me feel like I'm gonna die.
1 5-hour energy lasts me about a day and a half because I just kind of sip at it. I don't like take the shot.
It's trying to block you from going down the hallway.
It was unsuccessful. That was a
Oh,
weird
God.
jump. That jump scare would have been better if the camera didn't zoom in on it for me.
Yeah.
Rats.
Oh, look, we got another... Oh, wait. We turned around. There's some big rats. And there's a lot of them. Oh, you can shoot now.
The lights off.
Stay sharp.
Oh, I don't have any extra There's no extra handgun ammo. There we go. Where's the hold? Oh, okay. I was like, where's this light coming from? But it's from my laser eyes.
Yeah, I have a light on my head. Which is actually more well thought out than, like, Last of Us. Because your flashlight's on your chest, and it'll be pointing forward. But the flashlight shines wherever the camera's pointing.
Oh? No, wait.
I love how they turned off the lights, so that's my own shadow.
Yeah, I thought that
it
was someone in
zombie.
the...
That was actually effective if the shadow didn't look like garbage. Aw, man! Don't move!
We'll never get past that. There's no way I could climb on this staircase.
Yeah, there's nothing we can do.
Just stay close.
Your daughter's as good as dead.
Thank you.
Oh, cake.jpg. This at least looks like a cake. Pyro is now playing Peglin.
Shiny! No, wait, that's just a balloon.
I had an 8-hour energy drink once. I was awake for 24 hours after. I drank them in college, and I felt like I was going to die. Oh, look. President Adam Binford, our nation's future, the youth of America. The youth of America?
Yeah. You know how, like, Bernie Sanders represented the young folks? Same shit.
It's your daddy, Liz.
Oh, Kup, you shot Bernie Sanders.
Ah, fuck. I wasn't ready for his change.
What's up here? Because it's making us go through that other door. Oh, we're locked into walk mode. For a couple steps. What was that? Oh, first aid spray. And a dead
Wonder
guy.
how much time we have before these corpses are on their feet.
Leon finally remembers what a zombie is.
Geez, coughing so much. I hope nothing happens to him. He'll be fine. He probably just has asthma.
What is this place? Yeah, that's what asthma sounds like. You alright?
I will be once I find my daughter.
And then I won't be dying anymore.
I called her cell, but we got cut off. I know she's here.
If you were infected by a zombie, why would... Like, I understand you would want to find your daughter, but also... If you turn into a zombie after you find your daughter, then your daughter's got to deal with that.
Yeah, that's a good question. Do people in just the greater Resident Evil world, like in America at this point, know what zombies are? Or has the government like tried to cover up everything that's happened to this point?
Doggy. Can you hear that? I came down here, I heard doggy barking. Did it play for you too?
I probably in the distance when you were there, but I wasn't able to hear it.
But yeah, that was... In the Resident Evil canon, Raccoon City was 1998, wasn't it?
Yeah, but like... They said, I think in the...
I've got the keys.
Oh, it's covered up or something.
You can take my car.
Well, actually...
Thanks. Now let's find Liz and get the hell out of here.
The beginning of Resident Evil 4... I don't remember if it's in the... if it's in the remake, but in the original Resident Evil 4, they say... like after the events of Raccoon City, Umbrella's stock prices fell, and it basically went bankrupt and didn't exist anymore out in the open. And so that means that people know that Umbrella caused at least some sort of catastrophe in Raccoon City. They might not know everything, but I feel like people at least know that like maybe zombies or something exists. I think lightning jump scares are decent in this, like having that lightning jump scare right there.
Yeah. They know about the weird spider worms that get inside your body, like in Resident Evil 4.
Would they?
And 5.
Would they? How would they?
Sure. They're all over the fucking place.
How would they know about
Look at
that
this giant
in
hand
America?
print. I don't know. Oh, I think our friend's broken.
You okay there, buddy?
He's fucking broken.
There's a bloody.
Oh, we have to open. We have to open the door for him.
How does this make sense? Just have the AI just not keep walking. What are you doing?
I just wanted to pop in and wish you two a good stream. I must go to the shadows for now. Okay, Plant, thanks for stopping by. And then I got out of context Ash quote, "Oh, we killed a kid."
No, hold on. Hold on. See, I feel like that is I could have shot her and the game would have been like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah.
That happened with the reporters too.
Ooh, bagel.
Ooh, bagel.
They already got out. They're waiting for us at home.
You gonna finish that bagel?
Oh, okay. Who are these people?
Who people? Oh, those people. Aw, they died 69ing. Good for them.
Oh,
How do we get out of this?
they died doing what they love, I think.
The underground parking lot.
Also, wait a minute. This room that we were just in.
Elevator's up ahead. Hopefully it still works.
There's music stand set up in front of this chair.
Yeah. And a
And
piano.
blood on the piano music sheet. That means these people were playing music in here for like 2 people. There's just 2 people playing music in like an office for no one else.
Oh, there's also like these whiteboards and binders and stuff. Maybe they're learning.
Oh, they're having a
some
little
reason.
class during the function. There's so much
Yeah.
sound equipment everywhere.
Or maybe they were gonna go out and play. No, that doesn't make sense.
I kind of like you don't get to see sound equipment as like, you know, hallway blocking set dressings in video games. And it's a very useful one because that shit you need. There's a lot of just random crates that
Y'all
exist
good?
when you're carrying up when you're carrying music like audio stuff around, and they certainly would block a bunch of things. So I kind of appreciate that.
Let's get this
Oh,
out of the way.
Calvin has something for us from the wiki. And also, Emmy says, "Holy shit, chili bacon is tasty." Emmy's making her own salsa.
Nice.
Kelvin says, from the wiki, following the bombing, successive administrations maintained a cover-up to protect national security due to both the sensitive and defamatory nature of the U.S.'s involvement in illegal bioweapons research in the city. Citation number 3. A 200-mile-wide exclusion zone was maintained for many years after, and the few survivors were left struggling in a series of lawsuits for compensation.
Okay. So was
The events of the incident, including the destruction, were covered up by the government, with only portions of the destruction and the overall incident, namely the Umbrella Corporation's ties to it, being publicly revealed for Umbrella's shutdown and bankruptcy. How do you cover up something like that, though?
Well, if you nuke an entire city, then there's not going to be a lot of people who know
like,
what happened there.
There are at least a handful of survivors, including Leon.
And that's why the government hired Leon, so that he literally, like, could not talk about it.
Yeah.
Glad you guys were here.
Publicly, the T-virus's existence and that of BOWs continued to be denied by the U.S. government for years.
So
It would not be until the
means that
it
people
would
were
not be-
asking.
It would not be until the Terra Gregaria panic.
Terra
What is that?
Grigia, which is from Resident Evil Revelations 1, and it was really dumb.
Of mid-2004, that the world at large saw the reality of. So they do know about bioweapons by now,
At this point, yes.
which led to a rapid increase in their prominence in the black market and use in attacks.
At this point,
Also,
yes,
RJ
but
says-
the Terra Grigia one wasn't zombies; it was frog monsters, and so these guys,
Oh, those things.
these guys probably still don't realize what's going on as far as zombies go.
They're just
Leon
like,
does.
oh, the frog monsters are back. RJ says, I would hate to be those two when they turn. Right? Speaking of.
This game is like, we've seen The Walking Dead. We know how to pull people's heartstrings. Have family members turn.
Let's get into a confined space with these two. Definitely not sick people.
Actually, that happened in Resident Evil 2 Remake, too. They had, like, a dad and daughter who were infected.
I do like... if this goes like I remember, I do like this scene.
Be okay.
She had to wait until we were in an enclosed space for this to happen.
My daughter cured my asthma.
No,
You
I
did
don't
stop
think
coughing.
it did. I don't think it really cured my asthma. Liz, it's okay.
Is that Senator Armstrong before he got swole? The nano machines are just now kicking in.
Now what? What else could go wrong?
Oh, don't do a close-up on those graphics. How did that... Oh, Kup, I gotta save you, Kup.
Nah.
Kup, don't move so much. Kup!
That's fine. I just do a quick time event and it's all
Oh
good.
shit, now it's my turn.
Oh shoot. Oh, well, I have to save it. Hey, Elena, don't move too much. Oh gosh, Elena. Oh no, if you keep on moving that much, then I can't do
God
it.
damn it. I'll take care of it.
Yeah,
I
you
deserve
motherfucker,
that.
Ash.
We'll get used to it. It's an
Excellent
Instant-
teamwork, squad.
Instant karma.
Why did this have to happen?
What about him? Wait, it didn't show him dying.
She ate him.
I didn't see that.
You see, he's just laying. He's like laying down there, posing.
I didn't see. It showed her immediately going for me. It didn't show.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Ow! Oh, that one slapped me.
My gun is going through some of these bodies. Like
Oh, we
the,
can melee now.
some of them turned invisible in front of my eyes because like my gun was like clipping through them.
I do wonder how she ate him, and we just stood there and didn't do anything to stop it.
So I guess
surely we could hear that happening.
I guess I'm just following you. You seem to be running ahead really quickly through this area.
I don't know where I'm going.
Well, you're running a direction either way.
That's our cue to get the hell out of here.
Oh,
I couldn't agree more.
thank you, RJ. Oh, thank you, Emmy, for the cat.
There's
For Coco.
definitely gonna be secret items around here somewhere.
Hello, Kira.
Oh, there, we don't want to go there yet.
Oh, there's a door.
Yeah, but I'm waiting to go there. There's probably. Oh,
What's up, Kira? God, that's really loud and takes forever, doesn't it?
I guess there's no items here. Darn.
Yeah,
I'm ready to-
sensory overload. That's basically my stream all the time. Yeah, let's just leave.
Yeah, I couldn't find any items.
Oh, hey, Kit.
Hey, look, an item.
Kit, we were just talking about Senator Armstrong. He just died, actually.
And now there's no zombies chasing us.
Help! I love this. It's so fucking stupid.
Look out behind you! No, Jamie, behind you! Behind you,
Do you
Jamie!
think maybe we should try something else? No, let's
Behind
just
you,
keep waving
Jamie.
this. Let's just keep waving the sign.
He doesn't even
Oh,
realize
oh,
his
what the hell?
friend.
There's 48 people behind me.
Leon, it's too late.
So stupid.
There's nothing we can do.
Well, we didn't kill Senator Armstrong. Technically, his daughter did it. Thank you for the scientist of the time warp. Oh, look, I made my boobs really look.
Let's get the hell out of here.
And Leon's being sad. He can't save nobody.
He's less moody than Chris about it. Look at Leon looking on with satisfaction as they get killed. Yeah, we made no effort to stop that from happening. Oh, ammo. How do you reload again? X.
Leon's being just as moody. He's just not toxically
Oh.
masculine about it. See,
Thank
Leon.
you, Kira, for throwing me in the trash.
Leon knows that a man is allowed to cry, but he won't let himself. He's just gonna be emo. Chris is just like, men aren't allowed to cry. We're allowed to yell and punch things.
Yes, exactly. Exactly.
Yeah. Thank you everyone
Also, I have to do-
for redeeming Ash's real voice. I appreciate it.
Sort of fun.
Real voice. Oh my god,
This thing's spreading
it's
gas.
unbelievable.
Ash finally took out her headgear, and now we can hear what she really sounds like without all the corrective stuff.
Yeah. Then why
It's
keep
true.
quiet?
Mm-hmm.
It's
Got a
true.
bad feeling about this.
I have one giant boob formed into two boobs by my harness, and this is my real voice.
Your real form is also a little dog in a cup wearing goggles.
It's exactly the same, except I have a scary dog head. So, there's this ongoing thing in my chat where Kira keeps using Ask Mecha Ash. And no matter what Kira says, Mecha Ash is always mad at Kira. She always gets a negative responses. Space, hello.
Wait a minute.
I'm
Where,
still playing my game, but wanted to tell you more god references, not Egyptian, no. Yeah, you're playing something that's like American gods, basically.
are we in a university? Is that where we are?
Maybe.
That would make sense
Maybe
to
we
me
are.
now. That would make a little bit more sense to me now if we're in a university, because
Mhm.
that would have all those random rooms that
That
we've been seeing.
That would explain more. That would explain more, like the classroom with the sheet music and stuff. Oh,
Didn't mean to interrupt.
I hate energy drinks.
Leon, all right, that was good. I'm glad that they're still have him do that. Ah, when I shot, another one came up.
Thank you for your self-care. So what happens if you shoot him in your legs?
Nothing apparently. Oh, maybe a little something. Want to do it again? Oh, well, it killed him.
The weakness is the kneecap.
Rah, rah, rah.
Oh, there's some 10-gauge shells.
Hmm? Hmm? He just fell over on his own. Did you shoot him at first? Because
That guy wasn't even a zombie.
did you shoot him
Oh.
to make him fall over, or did he just fall over on his own?
No, he just did that himself.
Hey, this is like we're dancing. This is like the dance scene of a movie where we're just like up on top of the table underneath the spotlight, and we're just like
Exactly.
Oh right, I forgot how bad the turning is in this game. You're not allowed to just turn. You have to go
Oh
forward.
my god. Their voice is finally over.
I'm not
Oh,
allowed
an
to just strafe to the right. I have to turn in a low U-turn in order to get 1 foot to the right.
Oh yes, famous dance scene trademark of movie trademark.
Oh, herb.
Oh, also, Kit, thank you for summoning Coco, the inter-stream, the self-care. Emmy threw something in my head. I completely missed that.
Oh, hold on.
Let's see, what is this? Are these real equations, you think? Oh. I'm not trying to stick to the wall, but it keeps happening.
Well,
One set of squats.
they had to get the JPEG from somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Did
Did I say swear?
They're always gonna say that you said a swear.
That's the thing. Hold on, I guess I'm doing 10 squats. I said shit. When did I say shit? Kelvin says no, and Pyro says I said shit.
Who to trust and who to throw away in the garbage?
I don't... like, I don't trust anyone in my chat, more or less. Let's see. 10 squats. I'm gonna do them. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's a cup, I see that! Stop looking at my shirt.
I wasn't doing
Alright,
anything.
that's 10 squats. That wasn't even subtle, Leon.
I was just covering you. There were zombies behind you. I was just covering you.
You're not wrong, Kelvin. Zombies behind. There's a zombie in your shirt.
Leon isn't allowed to be horny. He doesn't allow himself to be horny.
He's like Chris. He's probably also a virgin.
Chris is definitely a virgin.
Oh.
But actually, that's funny because Chris canonically like wrote that letter in Resident Evil 2. It's like,
Oh yeah, we talked about this.
That's like, I can't remember if it was to Jill or if it was to Claire. I think it was to Jill. And it's just like, hey Jill, I'm here banging hot babes in the islands or whatever. Like, you know, I'm getting my dick sucked every day. Go tell my sister she's got to have a kid, because like I'm certainly not doing one.
That was, yeah, pretty rough. Is that a zombie in your pants? Or are you just happy to see me? Is that the T-virus in your pocket?
Yes, actually, I have a syringe with the T-virus right here. That's why it's so thin
Oh my god.
and pointy. Ah! Oh shit! There was.
Oh, I tried to help, but it didn't let me do anything.
There was an instant QuickTime event that was far too fast on screen for me to be able to do it. Like, the moment I see the trigger appear, it's gone.
Oh, damn! That's elbow dropped it.
What the
And
fuck? I'm
you're-
doing fucking...
Oh my god!
I'm doing fucking wrestling moves on people? That's not how it works.
Woo! That was cool. You see the paper scatter?
No, I didn't. Oh shit, but I do see your cool slide. Whee!
Oh, that definitely is gonna get up. What's with all the energy drinks?
What energy drinks? My
Well, it
energy
is a
drinks?
universe. No. They're like laying on the floor in the blood.
Oh, it's definitely university. Hey, look, a herb.
Oh! I knew it! Why didn't he jump at you?
I have a fellow energy
Still
drink,
alive.
fellow energy drink drinker, so he was just like, okay, you're cool though. Blah, 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 blah,
Yeah,
blah, blah, blah.
he could smell the 5-hour energy on you.
Yeah.
There's a herb in the corner. And
Shit,
some ammo.
I cannot fucking tell which of these buttons I'm hovering over, the white or the blue. I'm assuming the blue.
Oh, okay. So this is like the same as... Oh, I have a shotgun.
Yo! I could have two dual wield pistols.
Wow, really?
Yep.
That's so cool.
I got a survival knife.
That's cool. You're so cool, Cup.
Yeah,
With
I
your
am.
dual wield. Your motorcycle jacket and your dual wielding.
You ever shot two guns while jumping through the air?
I need to watch that again.
I don't know why I would take out those dual pistols unless I'm fighting a boss.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
he just was.
These
rolling
are
over in
actually
his
just
sleep.
very tired college students that we're hurting.
I'm tripping over him.
He's gonna get up.
Nah, that was just a jump scare. Well, kind of. It was just a scare.
I'm not convinced.
Look, we're never coming back in this room again, so I think we're okay.
Survivors.
You hear that?
Yeah.
Oh.
Look at you.
Ah! Oh, sick. She like half stood up as she melted.
Scary. I got
Can you
so much ammo.
teabag in this game?
No, you can't crouch.
Ash, do the iconic GIF moment. Oh. Oh shit, how'd I do it?
Nice. Good job.
I don't even know how to do that.
Good job.
If you hold B, you'll target me.
Oh,
Move in.
I got thank.
Thanks.
Yeah, that's it. The thumbs up.
Good work.
Also, hello, Far. That arm. Look at the arm.
You're here.
God.
Nice.
Good job.
Thanks.
I appreciate it.
Thanks.
Thanks for that.
I'm glad you're here. Nice. Good work.
Fall back.
Good
Follow
work.
me. Follow me.
I'm glad you're here.
Move in.
Nice.
Move in. Nice.
That was broken too. It measured nothing. Well, it always does it on the center of the screen.
Chris speaks like someone who perpetually gets negative number bitches. He's like, yeah, I'm totally here banging all the girls. I want you to tell everyone in the police station that I'm like super cool.
Yeah, and he's looking at a picture of, you know that meme of Wolverine touching the photo? It's him doing that, and it's just a picture of Leon.
Is this where we were before? No.
No.
This is a different
Yes?
room.
No?
Because there's ammo here.
Oh, yeah.
Whoop.
Oh, what? That's wrong. Well, they die easy, at least. Not a lot of ammo laying around.
Yeah, I have too much ammo.
Fucking... Oh, more shotgun shells. But how are you doing, Far, by the way?
Just a calm motivational talk moment. Yeah, it's like, thanks.
And,
I'm glad you're here. Oh shit, there's this thing. I probably could have shot this thing. Hold on, I'm gonna shoot it from afar.
What is it? Oh, jeez, that is not how that works. Also, if I...
Actually,
oh
that
my
is
God.
kind of how that works. That was a fire extinguisher.
If I turn the camera with my hair, like, disappeared against the smoke.
Oh.
Yeah, it doesn't explode instantly like that. Oh. You woke up from a nightmare. That sucks, Far. Now you're in the nightmare called Resident Evil 6, and not as the way the developers intended.
Oh, that's right. Aim and A is dodge.
Oh, yeah.
And if you just don't hold aim afterwards, then you'll still stand up.
And how do you do the dive and stuff? Oh,
Aim, yeah,
A in
it's
a
the same
direction.
thing. Aim and A. There's no run.
I can see,
wait, we finally
I can
get a
see
run.
my boots.
I
can
was
see my
trying to.
boots.
I was trying to run earlier.
That's
and
not what I meant to do.
I was trying to run earlier, and we weren't allowed to run. Now we can finally run by just holding A and forward.
This is the river... What? The elbow drop? Yeah. Yeah, you can teabag if you do this, I guess.
This is what we should have done on the table. Dancing on the table. You can finally see your boots. I have way too much ammo. I don't need all this.
Get to the
Those birds are
security
infected.
gate. It'll lead you off the campus.
Campus.
Civil physics?
For the first time ever, they say we're on
I
a
got it.
campus. I'll leave you to that. For the first time
I'll handle
ever,
it.
they say that we're on a campus. Hmm? Oh, hello, lady. I got
Oh,
plenty of
that's you.
ammo. I can take care of all y'all zombies.
I'll get it.
This place definitely
What do
got
we do
some secrets in it.
Oh, yeah. Big area. Oh, we got more shitty food. Oh, some sushi? And sushi, some crackers, and some, like, finger sandwiches. Far, you should have seen the lasagna we found earlier.
I don't know if that was lasagna.
Oh, an identical table.
Ooh, ammo.
Terrine. What is terrine? I don't know what that is. Are the zombies fornicating under the umbrella? No, Far, that's something that's called the wind.
Me seeing trees rustling. Is there someone having sexual intercourse in those branches?
Ash doesn't reach out. I'm trying, I swear. Warning, the finger sandwiches are made with the fingers of thieves? No, it might be cake, actually. Thief finger cake.
How did you zombies not hear me shooting like all over the rest of the yard?
Oh, that one's got a bottle. What the? Did y'all see that?
I see you continually diving at people for no reason. Did that waste my knife? No, okay, good.
He stuck the bottle in his neck.
Cool.
Ash
Ooh.
too busy staring at what?
Ah, darn.
God, I missed like 7 times.
Ooh, high kick. Good for you. Got a red herb and a green herb.
A lot of green herbs on this campus. Look, they're also serving crow.
There's a joke about eating crow in there. About them
how do you
having
do
their own
inventory?
comeuppance.
Oh, I have so many herbs. Gotta make everything a tic-tac real quick.
I got 8 Tic Tacs. In fact, let me use one.
I've got... Never
There you
mind.
go. Did that heal
Because
you
I
up
have
at all?
12. Yes, I have 12, though.
Good. I'm full full, so
Oh, okay, I'll
You
wait
can-
for the rest then.
use whatever you want. All right, where are we going? We're going there, so let's go
Butt shot.
opposite of there. Butt shot?
Oh, did we not... No, this is not where we came from. Does the dive mechanic help at all? No, it's just very cool.
The dodge...
Also, I didn't know how to do it until just now.
The dodge
the
to the
campaign.
side could help. Like, if someone's coming at you, if you dodge to the side, that might be helpful.
Maybe with certain enemies, but not with these enemies.
You ruined their party.
Yeah. Clearly my fault.
Leon,
Oh, shit.
hey.
That's a checkpoint.
Keep that trigger.
Oh, I remember this. We have to go this way to get a key, I think.
Yeah, it was probably
And
just
then-
like, we see the next way is locked.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You could say you were the life of that party. Sheesh.
We're the only life of this party. More handgun ammo. Ham gum.
We've got another fire extinguisher.
And another one there. Got 2 fire extinguishers.
Not the balloons.
Green herb.
Hurry it up.
They do take it like it's a breath mint far. That's why we call them Tic Tacs.
This way.
There's a green herb right
It's
there
my
if you want
fault
it.
that... Oh. Drop the mustard gas, huh? Huh?
Leon,
Oh, and ammo. I've been too much of a hurry.
They're overloading us with ammo right now. I thought this one was supposed to be a survival horror section.
Look at this. This looks like the classic Resident Evil green light that turns red, and then you have to wait.
Yeah. The stream was brought to you by Tic Tacs, the tacky way to get healthy.
Look!
Hey, look, it's turned red.
And again, the door's locked. There's no way out.
I'm on it. Just give me a minute.
What gonna do?
Let's see.
there's so many. We can't take them all.
Now we know
Can we not? Can we? I'm stuck!
Oh, this dude's faster.
That guy's head fell off. That's kind of cool.
This is some pretty tight security for a college campus.
These guys go
They
down
just
pretty
keep coming,
easy.
huh?
I mean,
Oh
yeah,
my god!
It's the time section.
You see that one jump at me?
Yeah. That was pretty good. I'm gonna collect some of this stuff. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Any
It's a lot of ammo.
We gotta get out of here.
I've almost got it. Hang on.
Oh, wait.
Oh,
I had a
well-
grenade, apparently?
Oh, nice. I don't. Nice.
Oh, that's the one that was already there.
Get out of there now.
See, I figured we
Oh,
would not.
I didn't get to pick up the rest of the ammo.
This is exactly what I figured. That's exactly what I figured. I figured we wouldn't be able to go back in there. So I was just like, I gotta get that shit right now.
I got some of it. Classic Resident Evil moment, yeah? They're not zombies. They're not zombies. They're suffering from mustard gas. You think so? You gotta tell the zombies that they're in the wrong game. Dead Island 2 is to the left. Finger guns. That was Dead Island 2. Oh, another dead person.
I'm still at full. I didn't get hit at all during that time because I didn't have any weird zombies jumping at me. Ammo.
Oh, look, it's that classic Windows screensaver.
Hell yeah. Uh-oh. Indestructible computers.
Yeah, I was already trying. Oh, a door. They're not zombies, they're just misunderstood.
Hello,
Oh,
hello,
that
my
one.
guy.
What did I I tripped on nothing!
There's a dude right there.
No, I tripped before I got to him.
Yeah, it's just bad, like, placing modeling. Oh, well, she looks sad. I bet she comes to life.
Ammo.
Ooh.
Oh.
Hold on.
Can you find another drawer?
Oh, it's just the ammo. Alright, we're good.
I do find it curious that they're like, they've got battle damage in their zombified, but they're sitting down. So do they get zombified, then sit down?
They probably
Or-
just died sitting down.
That was very loud for her. I don't know what Kup said to me.
Probably just like slowly, they just like got bit and then just sat down and was like, fuck. And then they just became a zombie, like when they were sitting.
Campus keycard.
Oh, I can just melee by pressing right trigger now.
Oh,
Did you-
yeah.
Did you do a whole fucking flying kick?
Yeah, sort of.
Like both
Well,
feet
yeah,
off of the ground kick?
A drop kick. Are you alive, lady? Come on! Jesus! Alright!
That shouldn't explode her head, but okay. Why did Leon watch too much pro wrestling like in between the last Leon is a like US Special Services like personally trained by Krauser like hand-to-hand combatant, and he's pulling out pro wrestling moves now.
Yeah.
He's forgotten all of his knife training and everything, and just gone with like, I am just going to fucking do a flying elbow on people.
RKO out of nowhere. I assume those are the names of the moves, far. But I don't know the names.
Oh, now you can go in the hallway again.
Yeah, now that this guy stood up. Skill points. If you want them. If she said no, would you believe her? Which thing? Oh, and you won a raffle. Far, I don't know much about wrestling at all. In Discord, when I was watching wrestling with you and Jeff, that was the first time I'd ever seen wrestling live.
Holy shit! Holy shit, it really is a wrestling move! Damn, she's taking a lot of hits to the chest. I keep on hitting A to
Oh, damn it.
to reload because that's what it is in Resident Evil 5.
Yeah. Now you know what I was going through when I was doing the 4 remake when we started. Just doing the wrong controls the whole time.
Wait a minute, what's this little icon above my UI? That's like a little green and yellow thing.
That's the keycard I picked up.
Gotcha.
Is my mouth tracking? Yeah, it's working. I gotta get better lighting in my room. I'll handle this.
Damn, they do take a few shots if you're not shooting for their head. I'm willing to waste all these zombies that we encounter. I've got the ammo for it.
Yeah, they definitely give you a lot. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze.
Nice. Nice.
Nice. Nice that I sneezed.
Nice.
Oh, here we go!
Yeah! Yeah! So cool.
Thank you, Fart.
Far too cool for a Secret Service agent.
I want to see a Secret Service agent do that to someone in real life. Like, someone's just like, nice to meet... Like, just someone's a little too happy to meet Biden. It's like, walks towards him to shake his hand, and the Secret Service guy just fucking grabs him and does that to him. That guy got a sledgehammer.
God damn, this dude is taking a lot of headshots. Someone shoots the president, and the Secret Service agent just, like, chases them down and then fucking does that in the parking lot.
What if Leon is secretly a luchador? Could be.
Leon probably thinks luchadors are super cool, like the height of hand-to-hand combat.
Oh, I remember this. The metal detector.
Gotta go through security, take out your keys and wallets.
If only we could go over this table. No, guess we gotta go through this. Oh, well.
Shoulda known better. Yeah, if only we had known better. If only we had the idea to not go through that. Oh, well. Guess we're dum-dums, though. Hmm? Whoa. Oh. I was like, why is it giving me a trigger thing to do? But it was because there was a guy right there.
Can I turn this off or anything?
Wait, where are all the zombies?
They're stuck on the door. Like a grate closed behind us.
Oh, well then what are we worried about?
They'll probably get in a second. Okay, alright. Can't get the pronouns thing to work? I couldn't help you troubleshoot it, Calvin. It's been a minute since I set mine up. Could be, what browser are you using, though? Because I use Firefox. Edge? As in Microsoft Edge?
Gross.
Calvin. Where did the axle come from?
You mean your
Kelvin
name?
out there edging. Kelvin out there edging every day. We didn't even know it. Destroy that computer right now.
Take a right
Where
up
did the
ahead.
Where did the axe come from? The zombie was
There,
holding it.
Keep running.
I don't want to. Oh man! Edge is acceptable. It's good enough. At least it's not Internet Explorer. Whoa! Did she jump and land just with just the right spacing for you to stomp on her?
Yep.
Alright,
This dude just fell over.
Oh,
on his own.
Okay, let's keep moving here.
All right, let's keep moving. Oh wait, where are you going? Oh, you're going past him?
Let's go.
Oh, car. Oh, I guess you didn't have to come down here.
Nice.
Unless you're right behind me.
Nah.
Are you sure?
Check the visor. The visor.
No, nothing.
I literally have to, it wants me to, like, you know,
Should we hotwire it?
Hold on. Found the keys.
it literally had me, like, do a little quick time events for that. That was super stupid.
It's clear
Hey,
behind
Cab.
us. Back up.
This is super dumb. This is super dumb. The controls I'm doing right now are super dumb. They're having me, like, pull the triggers to, like, put in reverse and forward and stuff, and having me actually like use the.
Are you actually driving right now?
No, I'm using the joystick to like look around at the glove compartment.
Without
Yeah.
getting killed.
But I had to like stay on the glove compartment for a few seconds
That's so stupid.
before pressing
Wait,
A.
dun.
What the fuck?
Okay, why did it explode?
I don't know. How did we survive an explosion? I was like, oh, did I miss a cutscene I didn't see, or did I miss a quick time event I didn't see?
The cop car rolled over and exploded.
And we're safe. We're fine.
But we need to know
Ow, my tummy. I got a tummy ache.
An underground route that may be safer.
the sewers, huh? Great.
What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that scene? We can
Anti-advertising is so annoying.
we can
I know- I
definitely
wouldn't
keep
know.
walking. Actually, are they getting closer to us? I wanna wait and see. Hold on one sec.
I think they're just kind of standing there.
Yeah, I want to see. It looks like
They're
they're
like
getting
on a
closer.
treadmill.
It looks like they're getting a little bit closer. But I just want to see how close they can get.
Yeah, that one definitely is.
I want to like just see if they can come by the fire. Like,
This one is definitely in the fire.
are they allowed to cross the fire, but we're not? You know, I want to see. I want to see what this game is doing. Yeah, you're not allowed to cross the fire.
You almost put a
Idiot,
nemesis
it's too
line from the
hot.
movie.
What about the movie?
Someone in chat, RJ says, Lamau, I almost put a nemesis line from the movie.
I would not remember any lines from the movies.
I don't either.
I remember stuff about the movies, but I would not remember lines. Because why would you pay attention to dialogue in those movies? Just right in her face. What are you doing? Just right in her eyes. Stop it, Leon.
He's like, don't look at her cleavage. Just aggressively making eye contact.
But I'm shining a fucking pen light straight in her face.
Oh. Well, Nemesis only has one line, Cup, so we should know that line.
Oh, of course, I remember the famous Nemesis line from the Resident Evil movie.
Stars.
Stars.
And I'll tell you everything.
Bioorganic weapons present a threat. I'm going to tell them everything. Everything we know about the Raccoon City incident. But
While this is playing, I'm going to run to the bathroom.
people are questioning my desire to reveal the truth. I know
I'll be right back, Cup.
Okie dokie. I'm seeing plot stuff happen.
and might create more problems than it solves. A lesson I learned well in the military. Bioorganic weapons are a global threat, and we are partly to blame. We have to come clean and start working with the rest of the world if we want to have any chance of fighting this.
I agree with him.
Whatever you decide, sir, I'm with you.
I've always valued your friendship, Leon. It's time we take responsibility and end this mess.
It'd probably be pretty hard to work with other countries if we're covering everything up.
It's gonna be a tough road.
Let's get moving. We don't have much time.
Instant zombie
Gotta
jump scare
work that out
cutscene.
for us.
Believe me, I know.
Hello?
Hello.
What happened?
Nothing. Wait, where are you?
Leon is friends with the president?
I am. I'm friends with the
guess.
president.
What are you... Wait, can I jump down the stairs? Sort of. Wait, I want to backwards dive off the stairs.
Oh shit! The camera angle goes all kiltered when we're on the stairs and we're looking sideways.
Cup was looking respectfully, I'm sure.
Hey, Helena.
Hello?
Hey, Helena. Scooch, 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 scooch. Hey, Helena.
I'm eating a breadstick. Stop staring at my ass.
I'm eating some cake right now, if you know what I mean.
I'm just gonna scoot on my ass through the sewage.
Yeah! Yeah! Let's go scoot on our ass through the sewage. Woo!
Oh, that's definitely a zombie pipe. Right?
Oh, those pipes that have zombies in them? I love those types of pipes.
100% zombies are gonna come out of those.
Ooh, classic crates. Shoom, shoom.
More ammo.
Yeah, we're filled with ammo.
Leon, Helena, we'll be at a
Oh, yeah.
still be tracking your movements.
Oh, yeah.
Careful.
So how many quick time events to dodge trains there gonna be down here?
It's funny you should say that, Cup. Because there's gonna be a lot. Tall Oak Station. Is that where we're going? What are you doing?
Shooting rats.
Leave them alone. They're just hanging out. Oh my god! Don't
Hey,
go that way.
Hey, watch out, Elena.
Don't go that way.
Hey, watch out.
Oh. Oh, we got a friend shuffling towards us.
Why'd you shoot our friend? They were just a friend. Can I scooch in here?
Who's running the trains? I stole the goggles.
I can't scooch in there.
Why you stole my goggles, RJ? Oh, can we crawl on this?
I feel like there would be a secret somewhere on the ceiling.
It's so dark, they're probably everywhere. Oh, shit, you hear that?
Yeah.
I guess it was just the one guy.
Oh.
Oh, there's another one. Oh. Oh, his hat survived. Thank goodness.
There's gotta be some secrets in the dark down here.
Cup,
What's that?
we got some enemies. Oh, I missed!
He's got an axe stuck in him. Oh, that was adorable. That looked like you missing.
I do like how they pull the stuff out, like the axes out of them.
I better not keep that axe. Who knows what could happen?
This guy's got an axe too. Oh, here comes. Look out, Cup!
I went to the side.
Look out, Cup! No, you got to do the QTE. It doesn't
There was
matter if
no
you just, like-
QTE. There was no QTE, Ash.
So, I ran to the side and then it said press A and X. Oh, thank you, Jeff, and welcome back. So I haven't got the 1K problems?
There was no QTE.
Okay, so when I played this the first time,
Mm-hmm.
I died to this train like 17 times.
Mm-hmm. I'll
Well-
let you know if I get a QTE this time. I will be happy to try and press it.
Whoa!
Man, the wiggles are so easy this time.
Oh, you got that guy with that. Double stomp. Alright, get ready.
Okay, I'm ready.
Oh, it's not here yet. Here it is. Get to the side.
Ah, there we
AX.
go. This time it gave me a QTE. Maybe it didn't like that I went to your side at first.
Maybe you weren't close enough to the wall or something?
No idea.
But yeah, that's just gonna happen repeatedly till we're out of here, I think.
Yeah, that's a
Your
very good
entire
question.
model
Whoever
was
asked
destroyed.
who's driving those trains.
I think it was either Kelvin or Farr.
Yeah, excellent point. Who is driving those trains?
It's just a very zombie leaning on the controls. Oh, doggy!
Yeah.
Move in.
Roger. No can do. No can do. No can do.
Move in.
I can't right now.
Move in.
No can do.
Move in.
No can do.
Good job.
Okay.
Move in.
Or take care of that dog.
Oh, and now I see the dog. Oh, his head moved the moment I shot. Dog is fucking juking to the side. That's not how dogs move. Dogs don't
There's
do
more
that.
dogs. There's more dogs coming. Sorry, dog.
That dog suddenly teleported.
The hacker girl's just listening to... Move in! I can't. Oh, real quick, Cup.
What's up?
I forgot to tell one of my friends that I was streaming.
This doesn't seem like a problem for me.
Oh, no. How many swears did I say? I didn't know that was going.
I don't think too many.
$2,000,003. Jesus. Alright.
That
I
seems
found
like
a time bomb.
That seems like a good number to lie to Ash about.
I am going to stand next to this trash can fire that definitely existed before the zombie outbreak.
Mm-hmm. And
Do
then
my
what?
30 squats.
Ah.
Why am I in a trash can? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Scoochie, 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 peekaboo. Scoochie, squeeze-boo. You can't see which side am I gonna go at? This way. Which side am I gonna go at now? This way. Hello. This way. No, you. Which side am I gonna? Scoochie, scoochie, scoochie. This way this time. Hello. I'm just laying down on the train tracks, just rolling around on the ground like a good secret agent. I'm a cool secret agent. Row, 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 wee. Fighting for the government, rolling around on the train tracks. They say you're not supposed to be found. It looks fucking funny from Ash's point of view. Yeah, I bet it does. Oh, which way am I gonna go? Which way am I gonna go? Up top. Haha, bet you didn't expect that.
Alright, 30 squats. I had to mute my mic.
Hey, Helena. Hey, Helena, watch this. Hey, Helena. Hey, Helena.
Yes, I'm looking, Leon.
Hey, look. Whee! Whee!
Thank you for the clips.
Whee!
Jeff and Kelvin.
Whee! Whee!
Let's go through the whole level like that.
Okie dokie. Roll, 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 roll. Imagine you get run over by a train right now. I mean, it'd be pretty easy.
Wait, are you still butt scooting?
I'm not.
What's that? Oh. Oh, shit, I missed again. I gotta work on my aim with the kick. Oh, shit! That was very close.
That was very quick. I think the it wasn't showing the quick time event while I was still in the like melee animation, and
yeah,
it just
I was
came
also
on like
picking that person.
yeah, it just came on like a half second, like for a half second on screen after I was done with it. Luckily, that was enough. I also didn't see the train coming, or hear the train coming.
Oh, we got an electrified zombie?
Hell yeah!
Lit on fire and
I mean
it's now crawling.
that's the original zombie right there. That's Frankenstein's monster.
Oh yeah.
Oh, poor
He fell
him.
down for no reason. Whoa!
Ow. What was that?
Look out. That guy threw a pipe.
Oh, nice. He's super cool.
Whoa! God, there's like no warning when they jump. Shit.
Oh, I guess shooting him doesn't get him off you. Also, I just missed 3 like point blank shots.
Thanks, Kup.
You're welcome. It wasn't when he was on you. I missed 3 point blank shots after that.
Yeah, I got bit, but I'm not infected, don't worry. Aw, for fuck's sake.
They don't really react to being shot. What's that?
I gotta heal up. I gotta heal.
Okay. Wait a sec. Wait. Oh, okay. Actually, no, it's fine.
I've got 2 more slots, but that'll be fine for now.
I was like, it gave me half of a square, and it's going to heal me up automatically the rest of the square. So I was just like, no,
Yeah.
just wait, hold on a sec so that it doesn't.
No, it'll do the whole next one.
Yeah, it did the whole next one. Imagine you get run over. Yeah. Man, if only there was any way for us to step over those electric cables.
Great.
Oh, I saw that.
How's that for timing?
Lines out too long. Almost blinded.
Why did our lights go out?
I was just in the perfect
I
distance
love
for
that
him
he
to-
waited to jump at you.
He also missed.
Now's my chance.
I like
Mess it
him.
up.
Oh shit, that was actually cool. His head like
The way
slowly
they, like-
fell off.
Yeah. Their arms will fall off and stuff too. That's kind of cool.
Man, I'm just swimming in points right now.
Oh. Oh, medallion. Why do I remember this?
Because it's a memorable, cool game section.
Is this where I died 17 times? Stop comment. Suggestion box. Stop complimenting the game. If you die, you have to redo the whole thing? What do you mean, the whole thing? Now that's kind of cool. The shadows.
A wild Fakemon creator appeared. What's up, Piranha? So we go that way.
Could
but
really use a train right now.
Hey, what's back here? Oh, it's just a.
Well, there's a lot of stuff going on down here.
There's a dead end. There's no even ammo or anything. Hello, folks.
Oh God!
Whoa, what'd you do? What?
Oh, fuck! That was a series of fumbles.
So I guess the train came from behind us because I didn't see it coming.
Yeah. Okay. So I went to throw it an incendiary grenade.
Mm-hmm.
As I threw it, the zombie leapt through the air, and then I burst into flames. And I turned around, and I was face to face with the front of a train.
I just got hit by your incendiary grenade, and then as I was shooting, a train suddenly exploded me. And so I was expecting to be able to, like, you know, hear a train coming, but I guess you can't hear the train coming.
No, I literally went like this, and it was right there.
Yeah. And you were right. It didn't give me a prompt because I was not close enough to the wall, because I didn't get any prompt that time either, and I was in the middle of the room. So the train's going to be coming from on the right rail, so we just stay on the left rails, I suppose. And then we just switch. We just move left and right, kind of back and forth.
This is a nightmare.
Right there, friends.
I can't tell which ones are them and which ones are the shadows.
Where's that train? Anytime now, train. Here it comes.
It's all right. The zombie's protecting me from it. I was in a zombie catch me animation, and he was protecting me from the train, which is also apparently on this side now instead of the other side.
Oh shit! Did drop kick.
So the train was on this side instead of the other side?
No, it was on the right side.
Oh, well, it looked like the train was still...
no, you were fine. You were very safe.
Oh, okay. It looked like there was still a train passing by in front of me while that zombie was grabbing me.
Oh, this zombie got left behind. Oh, I forgot I added a thing to my chat.
What thing?
You can type !roll and it will roll a d6.
Nice.
You can do !d20 and it does a d20. It's not as fancy as yours. Elbow drop.
Hey! Hey, finally I got an incendiary grenade. Nice. I'm gonna heal up a little bit.
Oh. No, I'm good. I'm full health.
Well, la-dee-da for you.
How
many Tic Tacs you got?
Train! Train!
From
or
where?
not. You hear that?
Kind of.
Sure sounded like a train. Quiet and empty now.
There can't be a train coming from this direction because there's a train already there.
Oh, they were just doing their routine stop, I guess.
Also, wait a minute. That train that nearly came for us has to have been that train that's in front of us.
Yeah.
So there there is someone driving it and actually stopping.
Yeah.
For what? What passengers?
I don't... Oh, he doesn't know about the zombies, and he thinks everyone on the platform is waiting to get on the train. There's just a bunch of zombies. We actually get on the train.
What does he think about all the people he's running over on the tracks?
It's locked, but I could open it from the inside.
Because you can see as a train, like,
Boost me up on top.
there's no power in here.
Just don't leave
Well,
me
actually, there is
behind.
power, I guess. But, like, he would see that he's smashing through a bunch of people.
Yeah.
What is wrong with this game? Make it make sense.
Ash, you can't have forgotten about the train part? You mean this sequence we're doing now? Or is there something after this?
Maybe the
Don't
train
tell me.
Maybe the train is computer controlled. That is the best explanation I've heard.
Yeah!
Ha 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 ha. I can't help you.
I, landed on this guy. It's full of dead people. Ooh.
Oh, I just kind of hang out here until you're done.
Are you alive, lady? I like your shoes. Okay. Someone stubbed their toe.
Are you getting farther away?
Oh, that's a... Oh, I'm supposed to open the door for you.
Yeah, I've just been waiting here. Ha!
I got attacked as soon as I walked in. Keep your guard up.
I'm willing to lower my accuracy percentage for that.
That was a fucking yodeler.
Oh.
Train's being run. The train's being run by Internet Explorer. Is a zombie conductor? I don't remember. Oh. Forklift certified, alright. That one's gonna jump at me, I can tell. Yeah, I guess I can't. Maybe it'll jump at you, Kup. Oh, that sounds normal.
Which one?
Just a regular day on the subway.
I don't see one. Ah, there we go. Now it's fine. Let's see. What do you think of the Pokemon evolution line? For trained Pokemon, Raylix. Is that just Traven? Traxin? Traxin, Chugzor. Ooh, Raylix, Traxin, and Chugzor. I like a lot of those.
And then the fourth evolution, Thomas.
Thomas? Thomas is the legendary.
Yes. Oh, you have to open it. I love that it makes me aim, and there's nothing here.
I've got.
Oh. Okay.
It shows that whenever you trip, it shows a little like, oh no, your partner
Like-
is in danger icon over your
Yeah.
head.
Yeah.
Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah
Now
blah.
what about this guy?
Oh hello. I got two behind me. Those guys that I shot earlier waited to actually stand up. Like they didn't count as zombies when I first shot them, but they did count as zombies as soon as we turn our backs and go so far.
Yeah, as soon
So
as we
there's-
cross that threshold.
Nothing you can do sometimes about bodies. Like there's no way to predict.
Oh, and speaking of,
What's up?
now why did this one wait so long? Elbow drop.
There's nothing you can do to like prevent them or preemptively hurt them. You just have to wait for them to.
That's a thing that happens in Dead Space, the original Dead Space, is you'll see bodies, and sometimes they're just bodies, and sometimes they're enemies, and you can shoot them before they stand up.
Yeah, you can do that in a lot of Resident Evil games too, but not this one. They say we're not even
Well,
loading in the enemy until
Until you're, yeah.
until it can screw you.
Thanks, RJ. Pro tip, if you trip over them, they're real. If you don't, they're fake. We trip over everything.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. Pro tip: even if we trip over them, we can't do anything about them.
Yeah, yeah.
I can't do it. Look, hey, look, I'm shooting that guy. Can't do anything about it. Gotta wait for him to become a zombie. Although I guess that would be. It is nice to know in advance.
Oh! This one spat at me.
It is nice to
Did you
know in
see that?
advance, at least. I saw some spit flying. It is at least nice to know in advance, like, hey, I tripped over two, so we're gonna have two coming up behind us.
Yeah.
So you know what? You know what? I'm sorry for making fun of RJ because that is very helpful advice.
No, it was Jeff.
Oh,
But still.
I'm sorry for making fun of Jeff. Jeff is being helpful.
Goddamn right. Subway map. Where are we? There's a river.
Yeah, what city
It's
are
not
we
a
in?
disgusting... well, it's kind of a disgusting JPEG, but less so.
We're in, what is it? Tall Oaks. Yeah, Tall Oaks is the station we're in, or is the city we're in. And we need to get to Tall Oaks Cathedral. I wonder if they used a real map of somewhere, or if they just had someone design a fake map. Like, would someone be like, this is my city, what the fuck?
Yes, she has jiggle physics. Who said I didn't have jiggle physics?
Who said I didn't? Show yourself, coward! Who said
How-
I didn't have
how
jiggle physics?
Dare you!
Fight me! Leon should have jiggle physics. You know where.
His hair.
Chris should have jiggle physics, but for his tits.
Oh, we got a Resident Evil red button.
Press the Resident Evil red button. Press the Resident Evil. What the fuck?
What the?
I need you to open this door! Hurry! I have to save Peter! Please! We'll never get to the cathedral at this rate.
Nah.
Okay. No, that's fine.
I don't trust her.
She's probably a zombie.
Why is she the only living person? She's not even covered in blood. Oh. I remember.
Peter, hang on! I'm coming!
Look out, ma'am. Look out.
There was nothing we
I'm
should
sure
have
my
done.
fire grenade had nothing. My fire grenade had nothing to do. Oh shit.
Oh, now he's spitting at. Oh, now he's spitting at me. Whoop.
I'm using the cover mechanics to dodge the puke.
You're actually using the cover mechanics?
Yeah.
Whoa. Look at you, cool gamer.
This guy can't figure out the corner though. Oh wow, that's a quote I should delete.
Which one?
Hold on. Hold on, I'll tell you what it says in a second. Look out, Kup!
Ah, it's fine. They do the little wind-up animation before they jump, so you can kind of like pay attention to when they're doing stuff.
So I have my bot randomly says quote to do an out-of-context quote.
Mm-hmm.
Which was great. I still have no cum in my cum ball.
That's from Hollow Knight. I remember that one.
Yeah. And then another one from RJ. Would your stupid big glove blow up already?
Let's see.
Oh.
A ramen evolution line. Ramenos, Brothor, and Noodlera. I like that. I'm in the Ramenos stage. That means I got 2 more stages to go.
That's pretty good. Piranha's very good at the names.
Piranha's very good at Pokemon names.
You can reach the street level from there.
What are conditions like up there?
I would evolve into Goggalore.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You know, from Psychonauts. Should make that a sounder name. How long do you think it took him to program that?
Longer than it took them to program.
Wow. On my side, you're just teleporting around it. You're not even hitting it.
That's fun.
Look, payphones. Remember those?
No, I'm like young.
Mm-hmm.
It's not true. I might be
Wait a
older
minute.
than you.
Is that just a... Wait a minute.
What?
Nothing.
Hey, remember that
Are you
lady?
Are you older than me, Cup?
I might be.
Oh, no, you don't have to say.
We're probably around the same age. What I'm curious about is I think Pug probably is older than us, but...
Yes. Pug is older than us. I know that for sure.
Canonically, I don't think too much older than
Well, me at least, yeah.
I don't think too much older than me. And I am canonically 52 years old, so...
Yes.
I'm definitely older than all y'all. Oops.
This guy, we had to wait for him to stand up before we could damage him.
Yep.
I think. What the...
Is he a zombie or is he just a dude?
He thought I was a zombie. Can you shoot his air tank? Oh, yes you can. Oh, I gotta follow. Who is that? I can't see it. Oriana VT, thank you for the follow. I am playing Resident Evil 6 with my good friend Kup Goodle, which you can click on his name there in the stream title.
Hello. Ha.
I ran towards it. I couldn't get to it fast enough.
What is that zombie? What was that zombie? Where's he going? Zombie, what are you... Oh, wait, he's not a zombie.
He just fucked off.
He was just a dude. These are just dudes. Those are just the people from the car that were just running. Oh, okay.
Look, they don't care. They're just... Yeah! Yeah!
Fuck that car! Yeah! Yeah, fuck that
Packers
car!
won the Super Bowl!
Yeah, let's help fuck that car up! Woo! Yeah! Woohoo! Hell yeah, bro!
Cup, do you ever watch MST3K?
Yeah.
Do you remember the fucking... Yeah, Packers won the Super Bowl!
No. Still, this is very funny that the zombies are just not doing anything about us. Alright. Hold on 1 sec.
Oh, they don't care. They don't care. I think we're supposed to run through this. Oh, yeah. Good job, guys. Good job with the car. I've seen you around Sid's stream and Discord, so I thought I'd pop over and say hello. Thanks for stopping by, Oriana. And thank you for the follow.
It's very loud car alarms. Cup only remembers the rotary phone. Yeah, that's how old I am. 52 years old, cup of noodles. Oh, are these guys also not attacking? Oh, hell yeah.
God. Okay, here's another one.
Oh, there's stuff here. There we go.
Where are you? Oh, taco.
Pug is older than Ash, definitely. You sound very young, though, Kelvin says to me. I always thought you were in your early 20s. I just have a high-pitched voice. And can relate to the teens.
Hold on, I'll get you out.
Oh, I can get him out.
What?
What?
Excuse me, what exactly is pinning him down?
The front of a car. Back of a car.
It's not even touching him.
The back of a
Oh,
car.
yeah, let's just scrape his legs off.
What the fuck?
Jesus.
He didn't even see us. That dude was just
Are
like...
these actually enemies?
I don't know, but also check behind us to make sure the people that behind us aren't suddenly alive.
No,
again.
these guys are just chilling. They're just chilling. Hey, Spooky. Bye, Spooky. This is so stupid.
This is very stupid. This one is like... Alright, so... Chris's... Chris's scenes were like, hey, we thought of a cool cinematic moment and we're gonna make you play through it and you're gonna insta-die 7 times when it happens because we didn't really think about controls for it.
What is that? Someone's got a machine gun.
This game is like, we thought of a cinematic moment and we half kind of made it. We didn't really make very much of it. We didn't really make it interactable or anything.
Yeah. Enemies don't even notice you. Not really. Oh, it's like a SWAT guy. I'll handle that, Leon.
Thanks, Elena. Ow.
Oh, this guy has a helmet.
I'm just gonna stay here. I think I'm good. I'm just gonna, oh, darn. I didn't want to wake up.
Who's shooting? Oh, it's a zombie. It's a zombie SWAT guy shooting his gun.
He's got body armor. I think we're just supposed to avoid him.
I killed one with body armor. I shot him in the legs till he fell down and stomped his head. Oh, that's a lot of people.
How many Tic Tacs
So many
you got?
explosions.
How many
What
tic-
even is this game?
How many Tic Tacs you got?
I don't know. My HUD went away when I climbed up here. I'll let you know as soon as it comes back.
Wait, it literally wasn't there the whole time?
No, it disappeared as soon as I climbed the ladder.
That's dumb. Oh, mine was there until that cutscene happened with you. Oh, actually, if you aim, it comes back.
Oh, I got 6.
Nice. I'll let you be in charge of healing. Nice.
God, the elbow drop.
Isn't this Shepherd's Tone music going on here?
That one's real. Heads up. I like this angle. It actually shows me that zombie.
Bad case of deja vu.
Oh, God. It's like the opening of The Last of Us, but way worse. Oh, that's the guy with the gun.
Yeah, stomp on his body armor. That's how you beat people with
Whoa.
body armor.
I'll help.
You didn't. You made it worse. You tried helping. Good job.
Place is a mess.
Can you use a Tic Tac
Can
on
I
me?
what? Oh, yeah.
If you're not at full, can you use a Tic Tac?
Oh, I'm at full, so I
Oh,
can't.
okay.
Break his kneecaps?
Dude, that
Let's
shoe just
try.
went down once.
Oh. Ah!
Damn, they take so many bullets when you're not shooting them in the head.
Oh, shit!
Whoa, shit.
God, that's fucking cool. I did that wrestling move again. All clean? What's all clean?
The streets. Now that we're here, now that we're the law.
This guy's face is basically my face watching this game. Ugh. Oh. Look at all these crates.
Nothing else? Okay, let's go up.
After you?
Thank you. I really hope that was a zombie.
It's just some guy.
He was just chilling up here. He didn't even react when I came up here. It's alright, only zombies' heads explode when you punch them.
Yeah. You know how people put dumpsters full of trash up on a fire escape? You know how that's a thing?
I'm gonna get these guys coming up behind us.
Good luck with that. Oh, my clean jacket, thank you. Are they still coming?
Yeah, they come up the ladder slowly.
I'm gonna stand here. I want to kick them.
No, I already tried. You're not allowed
Who's
to
got
kick.
a gun?
You're not allowed to kick them off. I tried kicking them off, and one just like went through my leg and got up and attacked me.
Oh, I see.
I'm gonna shoot them because I have enough ammo, and they might give me points.
Did it show that on your screen at all?
I'm looking at these guys down here, so I'm not seeing whatever you're seeing.
Oh. There's a card just sprung to life and backed up. I'll wait on you, but I can't get back up there. Oh, look at that JPEG. Oh, it's crunchy.
There we go. Got points.
Got more crunchy JPEGs down here, Cup.
Oh, I'm excited.
It's not. It's definitely not the crunchiest one we've seen, but it's pretty crunchy.
Oh, here we go. The music is just far more intense than I am feeling.
Yeah.
No
Look.
parking. Unauthorized vehicles. End quote.
Yeah. Well,
Guess we're not going that way.
that was close.
That actually, Leon, that opened up the way for us over here, Leon. God fucking damn it.
I
Oh,
love how my
there's
cat
no way
Coco
I could jump over
is-
this bumper. I guess we're not going that way.
Yeah, we can't go that way. We can't climb this truck or anything. The music is me walking back to my car, not sure if it's been long enough for me to get a parking ticket.
The music is me leaving my shopping cart not in the designated area and trying to walk back to my car before an employee notices.
Safer if you keep indoors as much as possible.
Maybe we can even catch our breath.
You wanna play a game pool?
Me say we have to hurry.
Ooh. Oh, no. Those look awful. There's no way there's physics on those.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh
Yeah,
boy.
There's no physics on that.
Oh boy. Then we're talking GoldenEye N64 era here.
That's pretty rough.
That's rough. That's rough, buddy. I mean, we got all the
God.
JPEGs behind it too.
Oh, yeah. Probably the same bulletin board that was in the school.
I do like that some of them are torn. That's a nice little effect. That's a nice little additive. This one, these are all like regular, but the ones next to it behind the pool table are all like torn up.
There's a guy over here, just heads up. Laying on the floor. Can I jump the bar? Oh, you're kidding. You're kidding.
What?
Is that supposed to be bottles?
Those down there?
Yeah.
Looking like a little stereo speaker.
Oh, that's awful.
That's flat. That's so flat. There's a 3-dimension. This. Oh my God! You can even look back here. Look at the one behind you. It's in better lighting.
Oh, boy.
It's in so
Oh,
much better
boy.
lighting, and you can see so much. Like, there's
This game came out in 2012.
supposed to be depth to them. Even just these bottles look like flat JPEGs somehow.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the back row is wallpaper.
Oh, this refrigerator. This refrigerator is just a JPEG on the door.
Oh God.
It's just a JPEG on the door. Oh, this is embarrassing.
You're definitely gonna get up.
A lot of the ones that we've tripped over, if they did get up, like, we haven't really encountered them because we've just been going through an area.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. He got up, but to me. Like, you tripped over him and he stood up and got me. So, thanks for that.
Oh, there's a gun.
Ooh.
How do we get to it though?
Be good game players.
Maybe through here.
There's also a
You need to know the context. The context of what the quote. That's like what Grandma did to the raccoons. It's in one of my YouTube videos. I'll tell you that. Oh.
plot. Missable plot.
Look at the news! Look at the news reporter!
He's a PNG tuber.
Oh shit! Oh my fucking god! Oh my fucking god!
Oh, that was funny. Why does Leon's entire section feel unfinished?
Oh, there's a whole ass family here.
Yeah, you didn't even notice them.
Though I was distracted by the PNG tuber.
So I think that was supposed to give us plot info that, like, someone stole a nuclear submarine that caused, like, they used a BOW bomb on this city or something. Oh, it's gonna repeat. Now we can actually listen. Love him.
Here on Fuck News.
I want to give the news like him.
Yeah, Pyro is a PNG tuber, and Pyro says that's their dad.
Yeah.
Stop being mean.
I will be mean to your dad. I will bully your dad.
And RJ says, are they alive? I don't know. They're probably gonna get up.
I'll bully my own
They're probably
dad.
gonna pick up this gun, and they're gonna get up.
My dad asked me to... It's locked, you say?
Locked.
Find the key.
Now they're gonna get up.
My dad, for his birthday one year, asked me, like, we were having the whole family gather together, and he asked me to roast him, like, to do a roast of him as, like, a 5-minute little set. And I did. I made fun of him for, like, 5 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
And I was mean. But he liked it.
This guy doesn't look like a zombie.
No, he doesn't. He wasn't
That's
sitting
cool,
like
though.
one.
I wish I could roast my dad, but I'd probably mean it.
That was the same birthday that my dad, who is the oldest of his brothers, brothers planned with us, all of, like, me and my siblings and stuff, the kids. Ha 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 ha.
Yeah, playing with you.
Planned with
something,
us
something.
to have a surprise funeral for my dad. As
Oh,
part of his birthday.
you've talked about this before.
As part
I don't
of
know
his...
if it was when we were collabing or on your own stream.
Mm-hmm. And so they're like, all right, he's the oldest brother. We're going to make fun of him for being old. So we're going to have a surprise funeral for him. He doesn't know this is going to be happening. We need...
Oh, it's a surprise.
It's a surprise. He did not know he was going into his own funeral. And my uncles was just like, all right, we have a coffin, and all you like, you know, siblings and cousins and stuff are going to be the pallbearers. And you're going to be, like, you know, bringing in the coffin, and we're going to play some, like, dun 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 dun, like, music while it's going on. My other uncle was going to be wearing, like, some robes and, like, presiding over the funeral. And we're asking this one of my uncles, just like, wait a minute, you got a coffin? He's like, yeah, I got a coffin. You guys gonna come in? And we're just like, where did you get a coffin? And he's walking out the door of the room, and he just stops.
I know a place where you could.
No,
or a place where you could get a lot.
Yeah, where?
Yeah, well, you got to dig around a little bit. Like,
Yeah,
you'll find
sure.
it.
You got to empty some of the contents out, but you know, you can save some space. But we asked him, like, where did you get a coffin? And he like stops in front of the door, turns back to look at us, and goes, I know a guy. And then he walks out the door.
Oh my god. That's so badass and scary.
And I've remembered that sentence for the rest of my life because this was so funny in the moment. And we still don't know where he got that coffin. It was a cheap ass coffin. I don't know. He probably just got someone to like build it over the weekend or something in their garage. And we bring out the coffin, and my dad is just like, what is this? What's going on? And he sees all of this like very professionally done, like presiding over a funeral, saying like, oh, like so and so has passed away, he's incredibly old, and we're very sad to see him go. If so and so would please, like, you know, step into the coffin so we can pay our final respects. And my uncle forced my dad to go and sleep and lie down in the coffin, and then close the lid on him.
Oh, close the lid?
Close the lid. It wasn't locked or anything. It was just like a little cheap like wooden cover that like you could push open easily, but he like closed the lid on him, and my dad was just there in like a coffin for a minute. He was trying to, like, he was a good sport. He like went in there and he was trying to be like rise from the grave, like, you know, you could see the coffin like like, you know, lid kind of like rattling from underneath, but like we went through a whole like funeral rites for him, and then like he got to come out and just kind of enjoy the rest of his birthday. But it was a great prank. It was a really good prank, and my dad played along with it. He is a very like, he doesn't show emotions, but he likes pranks and playing along with jokes and stuff like that, so he totally played along with it. Yeah. And that was the same birthday that like later on he then had me roast him, and so he had me like make like a 5-minute set of just like jokes making fun of him. The rest, awesome. But he didn't tell anyone else at the party, all of our extended like family and friends, that I was gonna be doing that. And so I just like, I was just suddenly stood up and started making fun of my dad in really mean ways in front of everyone.
Oh, so, they had no context?
And so they didn't know I was supposed to be doing a roast. They just like, why are, like, they knew, he was like, all right, like, you know, Kup over here is going to be doing, like, you know, has like, you know, a little presentation or a little, like, you know, announcement for everyone. So like, please give him your attention for the next couple minutes. And then I just started like making one-liner jokes about my dad that like, they're just like,
oh my god,
they didn't know whether they were supposed to be laughing or not. Then eventually they realized when my dad was laughing that it was okay, this is jokes and stuff, so I guess it's okay to laugh.
They're just looking at you, then to him, like,
first couple of minutes were real awkward. Also, I got that shotgun. I got that shotgun now.
Nice. That's cool though. My family's never done anything like that.
Yeah, my family are jokesters. They're not cool, but they're jokesters.
Oh, I forgot about the yelly guys.
What is that?
I'm just gonna step back here and
yeah,
incendiary grenade them.
That scream. It's like nails on a chalkboard.
His delivery sounds a lot like, oh, their heads came off from the fire.
Nice.
So did that one.
Nice. That was a good use of a grenade. His delivery sounds like what?
Sounds like Chris. The way he's delivered that line. Oh my god!
I shot it. Took a sec.
RJ, I think that quote is from my last collab with Kup, actually.
Whoa!
Okay. Oh, he's got one more in him. Alright. Good to know.
Oh, I've got 6 incendiary grenades. I didn't even realize. I don't know where they all came from. Which quote was it?
I've never pissed so fast in my life.
Yeah, that was definitely that was you going to the bathroom and me like saying bullshit.
Yes. Oh.
We used to get wooden lanterns from our college events from the guy who made coffins in our area, says Kelvin.
Wooden lanterns.
Hmm.
Whoa. What the? Why are you bulletproof, motherfucker? He's got like he had a helmet on or something.
Oh, look, there's someone in the ceiling.
Oh, just hanging out.
Just
He's
hanging
doing that
out.
thing. He's doing that thing. You know, you reset your spine, you hang upside down.
Yeah, we all do that.
Just go underneath. I was hoping it would fall on you.
Rolly, 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 rolly. Rolly, 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 rolly.
Oh, that's an explosive barrel. But why?
But why? If only it is supposed to explode. Perhaps.
What? What are we doing here? Oh, you're throwing me across?
Door's locked.
Damn it.
Damn
Is there any way to get over the gate?
This way. This way. Hurry it up!
I should do like a fake funeral for my brother. And when he's in the coffin, I'll start actually putting nails in it.
Take that position again.
No!
Go on. It's all right. I got you. I got your back.
Why don't you do it? I'll stare at your ass.
All right. Come on, stare at my ass.
Up and over.
That was a superhuman throw. Oh, wait a minute. Didn't we have to work together to push these before?
Yeah, but now you're strong enough. There's
Yeah,
zombies
that's true,
somewhere, but I
Calvin.
don't know where they are.
They're downstairs.
Yeah, I can't see them.
Oh, looks like there's a lot of stuff going on out there, Kup.
I don't. None of it was around me. I'm good. I
You
got
should
like.
fight the.
I got
you
like
gonna
2
open that
Tic Tacs.
up?
I think you need to.
You want me to open it?
Oh yeah, I would love for you to.
You want to clear it out a little bit first?
Okay. I got to. Ow. Oh shit! That killed me. Apparently that jump did like 2 squares to me. It seemed like.
Oh, yeah.
Because I think I was at 2 after that one dude hit me, and then he jumped and I was just kind of went down. It didn't give me a chance to tic tac at all.
Oh, wait. This is where you did the fire grenade earlier.
Yeah. So thanks to Ash for sending us all the way back here.
I like that I shot them and they slowly got up.
I guess maybe this is allows us to not have them come this way when the big guy yells.
Oh, maybe. Oh, he's actually climbed the fence.
But no, wait, don't let them die because then we can't get their stuff.
Oh,
Ash, you dummy.
all right. We gotta open the door, then.
You dummy. Ash is a dummy.
Shush. You kill Screamy Joe.
Oh, look. There's the same dudes who's still coming over.
That scream. It's like nails on a chalkboard.
Where is he? He was standing right here last time.
Maybe he actually died from my incendiary grenade that I threw.
No, there would be a treasure. He's around here somewhere, waiting to jump scare us. Unless the game just deleted him?
I think the game just deleted him. We've already got his
Oh, there he
treasure, I
is.
think.
There he is.
Oh, no.
Oh, he went down like a bitch, though.
Oh, did you get the guy on the ceiling?
friend.
Aww.
Yeah, the fire grenade got him.
He was just doing his own chiropractic.
Yeah.
Oh, right, I have a shotgun. I completely forgot. It probably, I guess, would be more helpful against those guys down there rather than trying to dual wield pistols.
What the?
So, you ever, like... Are there, like, any boys you like?
Why am I crouching? What the fuck was that?
I just think we were having a slumber party.
Watch this throw. This fucking insane throw. Okay, I'll actually open the door this time.
I actually don't really need you to because I'm just gonna... I didn't realize... From here, I can't see where the zombies are down there, so I just jumped right down because I'm like, I
They're
don't...
all over the place.
Yeah, I literally can't see them from my angle. There's like none appearing on my camera except for like one in a corner. And so I was just like, I guess there's none over there. So this time I'm just going to actually, like, you know, shoot them normal.
Door's open.
That's nice. I'm gonna kill all the zombies.
Yeah, they might have goodies.
Yeah, I got all the ammo for it. I don't need to, like,
Elbow drop.
I don't need to conserve it.
They actually had a lot of good stuff. Oh, you exploded his shirt.
I know what I'm about.
What the? Okay, this guy's rubber banding on my screen.
Oh, look, I didn't drop anything. These guys didn't drop anything for me.
Nothing?
Nothing. I got one person with points and nothing else.
Oh, no.
What's up?
Just more crunchy, shitty-looking food and bar stuff.
That's actually pretty... I like that.
I love the giant wooden barrel behind the counter.
Hey.
Growls?
Hey.
It's supposed to be a... Huh? Oh.
Hey. Hey. Is this gonna trigger Mecha Ash? Hey.
Hey. It's from Wind Waker, that response.
The hey?
Oh, look. It's a scene from Left 4 Dead.
Survivors, come on. We have to help them.
All right.
Die, you cannibal freaks! Where the hell are they coming from? First day as a cop and already
Look out! Oh, no. What was that?
you kidding me?
I don't know who's a zombie and who's not.
Oh, Peter. That's the subway lady was looking for, Peter.
Oh, your mom is an idiot.
Also very dead. Oh my god!
That ran me over.
Huh?
Yeah.
From my screen, a zombie grabbed me. In fact, I'm just gonna clip that real quick. A zombie grabbed me, I pushed the zombie off, and there were just headlights behind it.
Did you get killed by the same one?
Oh, definitely.
Okay, because I was shooting. I kind of had the train experience with you. I was just here shooting a zombie, and then turn around, and then suddenly there's headlights coming right at me. Also, I did not get this cutscene earlier. That little survivor cutscene, I didn't get that earlier.
Survivors.
Yeah, that's why I said Left 4 Dead thing.
Die, you cannibal freaks! Where the hell are they coming from?
Oh!
Doing the chicken dance over there. Nice. All right, well, I'm just gonna get out of the way of that incoming car.
There's a shitload of skill points over here, though. There it is!
It's all right, I'm fine. Oh shit! It actually went straight through me, but I just was not standing in the wrong spot, so it was okay. Ow!
Nice.
What the fuck? What the? Hold on.
Oh.
Actually, what the fuck? Though,
Those are
incendi-
zombies?
Yeah. What the fuck though? Actually, incendiary grenade. I threw an incendiary when I was on my back on the ground.
We can blow these things to Kingdom Come.
All right, I'll explain later, I guess. I'm gonna use a healing potion. Sorry, a first aid spray. So where are you at? Come over here.
I've got to stand in the gasoline.
Smell good?
Are you by the fuel?
No.
Oh. What's happening?
I don't know.
Oh, it's just showing us again in case we forgot.
I guess these. Okay, those are survivors. There's items here. Damn. I wanted to get items.
I was definitely in that blast radius.
Hey, come on. It's
That scream is baby shit? Mecha Ash attack?
There's a gun shop up ahead. We can
Hold
meet
on.
up there.
There might still be items. Yeah, there's definitely still items over here.
Yeah, yeah.
What do you think?
This is very dumb. Like, Chris's was overblown and dumb. This is, like, underwhelming and dumb for some reason.
Yeah. Oh, enjoy your lurk at me. Where are we going? Oh, that's a path.
I'm just finding stuff, and there's also still some zombies coming in.
Still. I'm pretty certain it's not zombies the whole time, because eventually we're in China.
It's just zombies for now. It's underwhelming with explosions that are being used to try and make it exciting. Yeah, it's like Chris's was like Chris's feels like it would be exciting in a movie. Like any of the movie scenes that they did would be exciting if they were a movie, and they suck because they make us control the game through them. This feels like it's not that exciting if it was a movie. That's a survivor. You're a monster.
Come on, man. Open up. You gotta let us in.
Oh, it's a gun store. If only there was some way for us to get to all these guns.
I can pick up an incendiary grenade there,
Who do you
though.
think we are exterminators.
They're closing in on us for some reason.
Also, I feel like part of the reason why this feels underwhelming is because I have no context for what's going on. Like, I don't know why this is going on.
No, it's
I
like
don't
it'd be
know
like
why
that
we're here.
normally. Yeah. Like, even playing the other campaigns, like none of it helped.
Like, Chris's, at least we get like a little mission report. Like, we need to find this person. And like,
Yeah, all we've got
and then we see
is
Ada.
Hunnigan said go to the oh, there's first aid spray back here.
Oh, nice.
Hunnigan said get to the cathedral. That's all we have to go off of.
And it wasn't even Hunnigan's like choice. It was Helena said like something about a cathedral, and Leon doesn't even know why.
Yeah.
I guess there are zombies in here now. I mean, I know there had been, but I guess they're like coming through in other ways.
Yeah. Yeah. This is so underwhelming.
This is like they tried to do the cabin from Resident Evil 4 again.
Yeah.
Except two things. One, they only modeled 3 zombies, apparently.
There's a grenade here.
And two, our Luis allies here actually seem to be pretty useful. So I have not really needed to do anything. Maybe like just punch this dude. I stabbed him right through his body armor.
Nice. That's how body armor works.
Mm-hmm.
Like that, you kicked him and he flew the opposite direction.
This game is good.
Take my hand. Are you okay?
If they somehow die when after this underwhelming
Crazy?
swarm,
Not heroic. She's just slowing us down anyway.
What's the matter with you? She's your girlfriend.
Oh, the physics. They're fantastic. How long do we have to do this? Oh, there it goes.
Wow, that was fucking boring and
It was.
That was so fucking boring.
My gun's jammed.
Oh
If
no,
only
where
I had another gun.
where could you find another one? Give me your
If only there were
gun.
more guns around.
What the fuck is wrong with these people?
Fight it out if you want. I'm getting the hell out of here.
What
Okay,
is
bye.
fucking stupid idiots? That's also like one of the reasons why this part sucks, because like no one is acting normal like people.
The music.
Stay back. Get the hell away from me.
Oh no, he died by going outside into the zombie apocalypse.
Oh, he's fine still.
Now a car is gonna hit him like Final Destination.
No, new special enemy type. Oh. Okay, I forgot about those.
I guess. I don't know what it is. Just a bone person?
Kind of like a skinless guy. Remember that skinless guy the Power Rangers fought?
No.
Injury alert, Pyro.
Nice. Well, now we're getting some exciting enemies like coming in
come
here.
on.
Now we're getting a little bit excitement. All right, I'm down with this. Okay, cool. Let me run
Oh
over
shit,
there.
I gotta heal.
Well,
It like spits acid or something?
yep, they're just the combination of all the enemies.
Oh, it died. Oh! Are we done yet? Can we move on?
This dude was shooting at nobody.
Oh, the door's... No, that's the window.
It is a little bit better. At least it was better at the beginning. Now it's still kind of underwhelming.
Yeah. Ah!
He dived through the window at us. And he hit me.
Oh, look out. Making us use all our ammo.
I got plenty.
Okay, that's gotta be it. There's like nothing left. It's pretty quiet. It's been quiet for 2 seconds.
Clear. Wanna let us in now?
Wait, you could have done that.
Huh? What? Huh? Also, I really thought that like just pancaked you against the wall.
Unbelievable. Oh, red herb.
This is so stupid. Everything that's happening in this story is stupid. It's stupid and not exciting, which is the worst combination. At least Chris's was stupid and exciting.
Oh, that deadbolt ought to stop him.
Nice work down there. Good news is, I got some folks coming for me in a bus. Any minute now.
Red herb.
If we can make it on board, it's a straight shot to Tall Oaks Cathedral. People are evacuating there. Heard it on the radio. But that's a big if. It's a shitstorm out there. We ain't waiting for any stragglers.
I got so
Why
many.
didn't you help us?
I'm gonna get so many remote bombs. I'm gonna get rid of those
Get the shutters! Look at the gate!
so I can get that red herb.
What's that guy got?
There we go. Now I got more Tic Tacs. Let's see. He's just doing something. Oh, he's trying to help with the. Oh, look, shotgun shells. Got. Oh, remote
what
bomb
the-
again. Yeah, I see you getting hurt or whatever.
Or whatever, yeah. We got another acid guy. Move away from... Never mind. It's dead. You killed it really fast. Somehow.
It jumped at me, and I hit a like, parry quick time event that tossed him on the ground. Everyone is just shooting, and Leon just comes in from the side, just elbowing everyone.
I remember what's coming, I just don't know where it is.
Was that my remote bomb, or was that someone else's remote bomb?
That's mine. I sat there thinking they'd come in the windows, but they haven't come in on that side.
It's a good idea of putting a remote bomb down in an enclosed space with a lot of people in it.
Yeah. I thought that was a good idea, thanks.
You're welcome. Alright, I guess I'll just chill here and, like, check my Twitter or something.
Yeah. I think they got it.
Let's see, tweets. I got a couple of notifications probably from, like, retweeting that we're going live. Yeah, we got a retweet of going live. And, yeah, hydrate or dihydrate. I'm not touching my controller right now. That looked funny.
So stupid.
This is very stupid. Okay. Give a big stretch.
Hey, gamer, what's up?
Both hands up in the air. Give a big stretch.
Welcome in.
And let some buttons loose a little bit. There we go.
Oh, his skin. Oh, that was cool.
Wow, it's a good thing I was here to help you guys with that.
Why did that take so long? Gamer Nezuchi. Welcome in.
Gamer Nezuchi, yeah.
I wish I could pick my remote bomb back up.
What's up, gamer?
Oh, look! The old man's stuck in the door. Did you see that?
Yeah, I saw him kind of stuck in the door. I do like the little extra kick. All right, what dumb bullshit is gonna happen now?
Yeah, now we're in a smaller spot. Oh, there's some bullets. Yeah.
Oh, the whole
I
house
forgot
is
about
shaking.
this.
Sir, your titties.
Damn it! Any more weight, the floor's gonna collapse. Become an extra large now?
Oh, Leon.
I can't even see where I'm going. I can't. There was.
Oh, it literally ate you.
Yeah, there was nowhere I could go. A zombie grabbed me, and I was just kind of stuck behind the fat guy. So there wasn't really anything I could do about that.
It's going good. How's stream going? Having fun? I am having fun hanging out with Kup. This game, however, is certainly something.
This game ain't good. What's up?
Hey,
How's
T,
you doing? Every hat? Yeah. All right. Before anything gets kicked off, let's just reset there. Incendiary grenade probably wouldn't help. There's a green. Oh, I guess we don't get a. Wait.
The slow motion.
Any more weight, the floor's gonna collapse.
Can you get back into this room, Kup?
Become an extra large now?
Kup?
It didn't give me a quick time event last time. Can you come back in this room?
What's it gonna take?
There we go.
This way! Come on, move it!
Oh, it's dead.
Oh man, I wasted another bomb.
When are you gonna use those bombs?
Oh, we didn't get the bullets in the desk.
Yeah, we didn't get a lot of things.
Oh, look out.
Knee and shotgun. The classic Captain Falcon combo.
Oh, there's more stuff over here. Another herb.
Let's see. Is there anything I can get rid of? Yeah, I can get rid of one of these remote bombs. I'm never really using a remote bomb. It's not in my MO.
Whoa.
What's up?
My lighting just fucked up, and now I can see everything. No,
You-
seriously, look at. Can you look at my stream?
I don't. Yes, I can.
Look,
I don't know what it was different from.
it was all dark before. Now I can see.
Amazing Grace.
This guy has a lot of fire grenades.
I guess it is pretty different from mine.
Oh, gamer, you go by Nezu, or Nezu? How do you say it?
Nezu.
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 All right, where are we going? Upstairs.
Oh, this dude just ignored me. Holy shit.
Zucchini.
Ooh, I'm so close.
Oh, more remote bombs.
I'm so close to the wall. Ash, look at my screen right now.
Yeah. Wait, your stream?
My stream, yeah.
Oh, it's first person.
And these zombies are just running right past me. It's because I'm so close to the wall that like the camera moved next to my head.
There's some fire grenades in here.
Yeah, I got them. It's because I was so close to the wall that like the camera like moved inside my head, and so it just went into like first person.
Mine doesn't do that. I stick to the wall and my boobs shake.
Well, if you press A, yeah.
I didn't hit A. I'm doing good. Just had lunch. About to do some studying. Where's that bus?
Saw a dude jump down there. Huh?
This is just Left 4 Dead right now.
It is just Left 4 Dead. But like worse gameplay than Left 4 Dead.
We even had a bloater. That's a hunter.
What just happened?
Crashed on a crutch.
Help him up. I'll cover
Oh, we got another big one.
Hold on. I'm gonna pull you up. Forget about me. And just look after yourself.
I'm determined to use a remote bomb.
Oh, okay. I thought that was an insta-death. That dude's gonna blow up in a sec. There you go. Because I'm gonna shoot him. Hello.
Thank you, Jeff. I didn't get the skill points.
It's alright. We'll be able to jump down
Oh.
onto it. God damn, I'm just blowing bits into his torso and he's not dying.
I do like that the 10 gauge shotgun, I could fire off 3 shots really fast. That's pretty cool. Which I get instead of a knife, I guess.
Oh shit.
What? Why is there an open manhole right here? Did they really not make another manhole texture and they just used the same open one from earlier?
Probably.
You've got to be kidding me. I'm standing in an open... Well, you'll see it. You'll see it.
I'm just
What are you
killing
up
zombies.
to?
I guess they're infinitely spawning. I was like, I'm just killing zombies up here.
Check it out.
Yep. Doesn't even fit the area. I can't turn my camera around. Why wouldn't you fall in that manhole?
Get us out of here.
Oh no, it's a front wheel drive.
That zombie grabbed his gun.
This gun is like full auto. I have 130 bullets. I'm fine.
Come on. Would you die already? Oh, behind you.
I guess I can't trust my allies to do that shit.
Now!
Yeah, that works. Sure.
That wouldn't fuck up our, like, undercarriage at all. You know how school buses are canonically all-terrain vehicles?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, you can take that
Excuse
shit
me, ma'am.
off-roading.
Excuse me, ma'am. Did you check with the ATF for that weapon?
What's an
What
ATF?
are you talking about? I don't know. AT said that.
We don't know guns.
What's a gun?
I'm pretty sure a gun is that thing that you lay on the floor that goes boom, but, like, you never get to use.
Oh, okay. We
Hey,
killed
look.
so much stuff.
Hey, look, we got the same clear time.
No way. Again, we do that every time. I don't know how.
Yeah, we're in sync. Leon's Kennedy.
I love that song, Jeff.
There's several Leons. I'm Leon's Kennedy.
Yeah, Leon's Kennedy. Or is it Leon Skinnedy?
Leon Skinnedy. Helena Harper. Elena Harper.
Our clear time is D rank.
Well,
Bureau
yeah.
of Alcohol, Tobacco, and Firearms?
Yeah, duh. I fucking fuck around constantly. Like, I don't try to clear games fast. I just like
Alcohol,
stare
tobacco,
at a.
firearms.
I literally stayed on that rooftop for like an extra 2 minutes just because I was just like, I kind of want to just keep punching zombies though.
Yeah, yeah.
No.
I'm gonna nibble at some pizza here.
I can now purchase skills. I'm probably just gonna keep the same skills as before.
I don't need Java Killer.
Melee level 2. I can not purchase any upgrades to anything yet. So yeah, I'm just gonna. Oh yeah, are we gonna face any Javos? Javos?
Eventually, I assume.
Arrow pickup increase, grenade pickup increase, rifle ammo pickup increase. I'm just gonna keep my quick reload. Team up strengthens your partner's attacks when you are near each other. I'm just gonna keep on saving up stuff for
Upgrading my firearms. That's like all my money.
melee and defense. I can't buy either of them yet. Which one should I get first next time? Should I get extra melee or extra defense? Probably defense. Leon's taking quite a few hits. I'm not really dodging things that well. So I'll get
Yeah,
defense next
that's what I
time.
would say. Okay, I'm ready.
I'm good.
Yeah, AT said the ATF's alcohol, the Bureau of Alcohol, Tobacco, and Firearms.
Bureau of Fun Things. I can't believe this bus actually worked. I can't believe it actually succeeded at getting us out.
All the seats are torn out?
Population in Tall Oaks has been infected with the virus. That rounds out to about 70,000 hostiles. We also received
Well, we took out 400.
Neo Umbrella just claim responsibility for the attack.
Neo Umbrella.
I know what you're thinking.
Yeah. It's Raccoon City all over again.
It sounds just like Umbrella.
Now it's your turn to help me. I need to
You
know
think it's
more about
connected?
the cathedral. I've got suits
Nah.
breathing down my neck for info.
Suits.
You mean like those things we wear?
Derek C. Simmons.
Oh, look who it is. Do you remember him?
Yeah. I mean, if that shot didn't immediately tell us that he was evil, then I don't know what would.
If this one zombie fucks us up,
Yep.
yeah. We drove over a 700-pound zombie, but this one we couldn't handle.
This one was really slippery.
I guess it is raining.
Oh, the camera's all shaky. There we go. I'm first-person perspective for some reason. And all my allies are getting fucked up. And I guess there's nothing I'm gonna do about it. What's going on here?
Oh, I immediately had to reload.
Yeah, me too.
Reload.
What's going on? What's even happening? Did they just kill off all of our allies in like a half cutscene?
Yeah, I love this part. Here it is. Here it is. You ready? Yeah. That was like the banana peel of zombies.
What? Devil May Cry. Oh shit, we could totally survive that. It's alright, I was hugging you, so we survived. How many exploding vehicles have we just walked away from? Have we been inside and then walked away from?
A motorcycle. Oh no, Billy Corgan.
Oh, I love your music.
They escaped the infection. Only to die like this.
No reason to check for survivors.
We have to get to the cathedral.
Why?
Why?
Just tell me why. Why would you not want to tell me?
So we finished the first chapter, so we're 20% of the way through this, and we still don't know why we're going anywhere.
Yeah. For whatever reason, we're still alive.
We're cutting through the cemetery.
For whatever reason.
Reach
Plot
the
armor.
cathedral.
Honestly, for whatever reason is how I would put it too.
Reload all my guns. I have 8 incendiary grenades. What is...
I got 4 and some remote bombs that I'm probably never going to use.
You might use them up ahead.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hello.
Ow. So, for some
Good
reason...
work! Wang!
For some reason,
It's fucking funny.
Oh, now I know, right. I was just like, for some reason, aim and dodge did not dodge, but it was because I wasn't doing the aim button. It was the other trigger that I was doing. I was like, oh, this would be a perfect time for me to load.
Oh,
do a
don't
low
forget
dodge
you can
roll.
hold A to sprint.
I
I
know.
forgot you could do that.
I said that in like the first scene of the game.
I forgot.
Yeah.
I wasn't listening and I forgot. Oh. Look at him! Look how fast he is! Look at him!
Ooh. I'm not paying attention to you.
They kind of look like ghouls from Fallout.
What? Interesting.
Oh! I love that he dove in after you.
No, he was here to begin with. I think.
One definitely jumped in there, too.
Oh. Also, I was nowhere, like, I don't think I was near the hole.
No, you weren't. That's just how it's gonna work.
Mm-hmm. I was just like, I was pretty sure I was avoiding the hole on purpose, but it still put me through here.
You'll be vaguely near it and you'll fall in.
Alright, I need to remember aim and, like, left trigger and A. Those. I'm gonna
Now,
use...
are these people... These are already dead people coming back to life, or what?
Probably.
Is that how the T-virus works?
This ain't the T-virus. This is some new virus. This is the
Yeah.
whatever virus they said in Chris's thing.
G-virus, I think.
No, that's Resident Evil 2. They're never allowed to have the same virus in 2 games. That's an unspoken rule of Resident Evil.
I don't remember. The stinky virus.
The
Call it
stinky
that.
virus. The Kup virus.
The Kup virus.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
We dropped your shovel. I've been meaning to call you KG and Cage.
Feel free to.
Because you were singing Beelzebub or whatever. Beelzebub.
Beelzebub.
I hear you growling. Where are you?
Behind the tree. Whoa! I was so scared by the thunder that I recoiled.
Oh, a medallion.
Where? Ah.
I'm just gonna desecrate this. You know.
Someone put that there for their
Tombstone
family
monument.
member.
Yeah, exactly.
It didn't let me do the stomp at first because he was like in the middle of a jump animation.
It is the C virus or the chrysalid virus.
The coronavirus?
Chrysalid virus. Yeah, we were making that joke before. Because they go into cocoons. You know. Chrysalis, whatever.
What is with
That
that?
guy definitely appeared with that lightning bolt.
And he
was
also
outstanding.
he rubber banded back really funny.
I love how excited they are when they trot up to us.
Yeah, they do look excited.
Oh boy, we don't get many visitors here. What are you doing? Ah, God! Oh, a doggo.
Takes
Poking around up
takes
here.
out shotgun. Bark, 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 bark.
It's pointing the wrong way when it barked. Okay.
Also ran
That
right
was the
by you.
slowest. Yeah. Is it dead? Okay. It died real easy.
These.
Oh, wait a minute.
Why does this section?
Oh, just gonna open this up? Just gonna open this up? I'm sure there's nothing but treasure in it.
Why does this section feel so unfinished? Why does Leon's entire like campaign feel so unfinished?
I don't know. I don't remember it feeling like this, if I'm honest.
Like, it's a very different level of like gameplay, like mechanics and just success and just visuals than either of the other two were.
Yeah.
Everything seems like kind
Everyone-
of glitchy and buggy.
Do you remember me saying, like, wait a minute, maybe Leon's isn't the best and we've made a mistake?
Yeah, I remember you saying that.
Maybe I was biased because I played it first?
Maybe because people just like Leon and zombies.
I guess. Another incendiary grenade.
I will say it's not worse story-wise than Chris's.
Yeah. I'm sure it'll be fine for the rest of the duration.
Yeah. Like, so far, there's just nothing. It's just kind of nothing. Oh, that was a very funny little walk animation that he did. He looked like he was skipping.
Oh, a Zombo?
Yeah.
This one's definitely more horror, though.
There's no
Figure
spokes.
something out, okay?
There's no spikes on the top.
Maybe there's a key.
We can just
Oh, hey,
climb
what's up?
over. We can just climb over. Both of us
Nah.
could easily climb over this without each other's help.
We have to go find the key.
It's probably in that building that we were just in.
Yes, it is.
God, this is dumb.
Oh, we missed a whole ass door.
Oh. Maybe it just didn't give us a prompt earlier. Or, nah, we probably just missed it. I need to be standing here so that you can open it.
Whoa! That genuinely got me. You take care of that. I'm gonna pick up this ammo.
He ran out. And our new guy is running.
Oh, does the dog have the key?
I don't know. The dog ran right out and didn't interact with me at all. And
That dog definitely has the key. It's on our radar, our map.
That's cute. Oh, that's fun. Good boy. Good boy.
I guess there are worse things than chasing a dog through a cemetery.
I mean,
Not really.
there's not a whole lot above that on the list, Leon.
I would say chasing an undead dog through a cemetery is probably one of the worst things that could be happening.
All right, I gotta heal. Oh, thanks. Now where the hell did it go? It went this way, didn't it?
Just follow your special eyes.
The special eyes aren't working. It says get the key and go to the cathedral.
Well, it does have a little radar on our actual screen.
Oh, yeah. Big red thing on my screen I wasn't looking at.
Mm-hmm. That shows the exact
There's
distance.
a dog.
Oh, he made sad little
God.
doggy noises. I saw him, and I saw this dude, and I was just like, I'm just gonna stand behind the gravestone where he can't jump at me. And then his model jumped around the gravestone.
Yes.
Like light bending around the horizon.
The jump is all fucked. Because they'll, like, go through windows and shit. Oh, there's another dog.
And another dog. Whoop.
Where all these dogs come from?
The graves.
There's the dog.
This is a human graveyard, and a dog graveyard.
And, yeah, pet cemetery.
And all of them are the same breed of dog, apparently.
Cemetery key.
Now let's get to that cathedral.
Look out, jumpy guy.
I'm just running.
Yeah, he might keep coming. I can't remember. I didn't fall in a single one of those pits this time. I fell in them all the time when I played this before.
I'm just running. I'm just running. Ain't nothing gonna break my stride. Ain't nothing gonna hold me down. Cool. That was easy.
Yeah, it wasn't so bad.
There's a couple zombies back there, but that's fine.
It could be worse.
It could be
Okay,
worse.
we're in.
Okay, bye.
Too bad there's no way back up that wall ever.
Well, nothing broken anyway.
Please just let me punch the dude. God fucking damn it.
Back for me.
I love that you sound like you're right in my ear.
I got some cool mausoleums down here. There's no way, Helena. There's no way I could go up. Can you look at where I am? Are you attacking anyone?
Yeah, I'm fighting a thing.
Okay. Because I'm just going to hang out here. I just kind of want you to see where I am and how easy it would be for me to get back up there.
Hey, hold on, come back. Yeah, I can see you. There's a guy coming. Look out.
Look at how fucking easy it would be for me to just climb up this little. There's even like a little double
Yeah,
ledge.
let me look over at your. Let me look at your stream. Oh, come on! You can't get up that?
I can't get up that. There's no way. There's no way for me to climb up there.
Oh.
Oh, there's kind of a little maze. There's probably a lot of cool stuff around here.
Oh, yeah, I got a little bit of a maze too. Not a lot going on though. Oh, I got a screamy guy.
Yeah, me
Come
too.
back here.
He's just running. He's just running from me.
Come back here, asshole.
I think we're gonna be meeting up. Oh, there's two of them. There's two screamy guys, but they're not screaming. They're just
Yeah.
they're just running
Mine
away.
just ran away. Oh, yeah, here's another one. Wait, I've got 3 of them.
Yeah, there's a bunch of them for some reason. None of them are screaming.
Okay, that one screamed. Could you hear that on your end?
Yep.
This one's running though. Wait, he's going back towards you, I think.
Yep. Hello.
Hi.
That was just one last scream.
Oh, behind you. I can pick up all your goodies.
Yeah. That means I'm gonna go your direction and pick up your goodies too.
Any more goodies? Yeah. Got a whole bunch back here. It is incredible how boring this is, isn't it?
Yeah. I don't know why this is so boring. So I guess it really is just kind of like a little maze that we could go a lot of different ways around.
There's a green herb over here. Did you get that?
I don't know.
Also a door of some kind?
Better find another way.
Find another way?
I'm just
Okay.
racking up skill points by shooting this dude.
Yeah, let's go. Well, I hear that scream.
Mm-hmm.
I miss Sherry and Jake.
I miss Sherry and Jake. Their campaign was probably the most fun.
Yeah. As we were playing it, I was like, oh, I've made a terrible mistake.
That's all right. That's all right. All right. Now I just need to find my way back through this maze to you. A lot of dead ends that look exactly the same.
Yeah,
But I'm also
and a lot of
getting-
shit that looks like doors.
But there's also like millions of skill points I'm picking up right now, so I'm not really complaining. All right. Maybe this way.
Hey, RJ.
And this way.
Ooh,
This
that's
is-
where I started.
This is where you started.
That's where you got knocked down.
So this is where we don't want to be?
Yeah, we want to go this way.
Okay.
Oh. Those guys definitely, like, appeared right in front of us. This way. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze.
Harvey!
Ugh.
Harvey! Dent!
Excuse me.
You sounded like you said Harvey.
I sneeze like my, mom, and my mom sneezes like my grandpa.
It's hereditary.
Yeah.
Man,
Except
you're
they
such
sound like a
badass.
muffler backfiring. I'm not as loud.
Thanks. You coming into this
My
cathedral with me,
mom
or what?
goes, Hachoo! Hachoo!
Sheesh.
And she often, like, has just sneezing fits where just, like, in the evening, she'll just have, like, 7 sneezes in a row and then just be quiet the rest of the evening.
I see it. Hurry.
Achoo!
There's a thing in the trash can.
Trash can. Is it me?
It's you.
Where? Which trash can?
Trash can in the corner.
Oh. A grenade. Giving us a lot of grenades, aren't they?
And only incendiary grenades. No, none others.
You sneeze like you're screaming at you?
That's my mom.
Hello? I know someone's in there. Open up.
How do you know?
How do you... Oh.
Look, it's
Look at
just
that
us.
water
They-
rain texture over it.
It's just us. That's definitely a lie, Leon. Wrestling move. You always hold your breath at the end.
Get ready. Here comes company.
Who, besides the company we already have?
Is it bingo night?
Oh, hello. Oh, there's a red boy. Hey, they got a red zombie back. Maybe he's, but he wasn't stronger. I
Well,
thought they were gonna do a fun
Okay,
little...
I definitely got grabbed right as that cutscene came up.
There's someone in there with a little backbone.
I'm dead. I'm so dead.
A little help!
Tic-tac time. Ah, come on. Why are the church bells still going? What time is it?
Oh, shit. That dude is just running away.
I'm gonna use a first aid spray.
Whoops. Thank you.
Hey, I'm just on fire. That's cool. What are these fucking red guys? Come on! Oh, we got a screamy guy. Of course, I'm reloading.
And these red
You
guys
good,
are like...
Kup?
I mean, they're coming in from random spots that I can't even see, so... Oh, I think we're not supposed to fight them. We're really just supposed to run in.
No, I think, yeah, we're just supposed to hold out.
So let's
Get
not.
out of here. This sucks.
Yeah, let's not. I'm just gonna pick up some more points and then.
Along the line, trusting you. I hope this info of yours.
Oh, come on! Leave me alone!
All right, I'm good.
I hit B to get the door instead. I kicked the guy that grabbed you.
I got a lot of extra points there, so I think we're good. That was slightly more exciting. Those red guys and the screamer both being there made it a bit more exciting.
Yeah.
Are you... Sorry, guys. We're not rescue workers.
Are you here from... Are you here with the pizza?
Door by the altar that leads underground. But we need to find a way to open it.
Helena, why are we here?
Tell me what's down there.
It's better if I show you.
No, it's better if you tell me.
You'll never know, Kup.
I have a single tic tac.
Oh, herb.
Herb, where?
Right here.
Watch. He'll be here with the whole army any minute now.
Weren't you the guy in the gun store? Definitely the same character model.
I don't see a herb.
Oh, it's over here on the pew. Right here.
Pew pew.
Kup.
Well, I will stop paying attention to you once the thing wasn't. There we go. Now I got 3 tic tacs.
Oh, it's an empty room. Okay.
Nah, that room's gonna be filled with zombies soon.
Did you see me miss that barrel like 4 times?
Yes. It was very entertaining.
Oh, what's this?
Leon! Leon!
I'll boost you up, Leon.
Leon! Leon! Where's the light
Yeah.
puzzle? Oh, there's another thing up here, too. Ooh! Madonna
An
of
herb.
Happiness.
This isn't just part of the decor.
There's a puzzle. There is a puzzle.
You're right.
Yep.
There's more here than meets the eye.
What is it, Helena? Are you ever gonna fucking tell us?
This game has not really had puzzles, so I'm surprised that there's a puzzle.
Yeah, that was something that I mentioned before was... Like, all the puzzles are in the Leon campaign.
This is kind of the first one.
The 2 motherly saints will reveal the path.
Open the last time I was here. Shit. What do we do?
Oh, you picked it up, but I can sit it here.
Something out. Let's take...
Nice.
Motherly saints will reveal the path.
What's up,
Okay, where's the other
Spooky?
one?
Ay, 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 ay.
Hey, Spooky.
You feeling spooky today? Oh, shit. We're feeling spooky today.
Oh, I could go in here.
Yeah, you're the only one who can do stuff out there. I can't really do nothing.
Oh, it's a chest with the other Madonna of Charity.
I guess I could try to place those now.
I placed one already. There's another, like, altar up here. I could set it on.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do down here.
Oh,
Feeling
I'm locked
comfy?
onto you.
Okay, good.
When I walk up to this one, it says B, and it just focuses on you.
Oh, it just wants me to catch you or something? Nope, there's nothing I can do.
No, like I sit the statue down, and then it looks at Leon.
Okay. What do you want me to do,
I don't
game?
know. I don't. I don't know.
What you want me to do, game?
Oh, a medallion.
Where?
Up in like the big stained glass window above the front, above the entrance we came in.
Ah, I see it.
You see it?
I can probably get it from back here. Except
Can I pick this one back up?
Yeah.
Oh.
Feeling comfy, Idka might feel murderous towards some blocks. Hell yeah, get rid of those blocks.
I definitely sat that down, and it's not there anymore.
Oh,
What the
you came
hell?
back.
I don't understand. We gotta get you up there somehow, I guess. And sit him down at the same time?
I will look for any way up.
Oh, there's a ladder. I could have kicked it down. I didn't see that. But you gotta boost me back up first.
Wonderful.
There's like a ladder in the middle. I didn't even look at that. Should have known. Oh, it has a big arrow on it. That arrow definitely was not there before. Oh, Choco! Choco's raiding me. Hello, Choco. And Violet.
Yo, Choco MVP.
Hi, Raiders. Hello. And Bama. Let me get you a shout out.
Hi, Raiders.
Oh, wow. Can't spell right. How you doing, Choco? What did you end up playing? And how is everyone? I think everyone probably knows me from Choco's stream. But if you don't, my name is Ash Axel.
Super
I'm
cool.
a changeling.
Super cool.
Which I'm a changeling VTuber.
Wow.
And I'm playing Resident Evil 6 today with my friend Kup Goodle.
Boo.
Boo, Kup, boo.
Alright, you can do the
You
thing
mowed-
now.
You mowed yards again. Okay. Pretty cool. Very chill game.
So cool.
Also,
Ash Axel, wow.
why won't my chat scroll up? Also, hi, Violet. Violet, I really like the music you've been making. Very cool. This game sucks so bad.
It's very bad. And this campaign so far, Leon's campaign, if we just feel kind of underwhelmed about so far.
Yeah. It gets a little better, I think.
Let's go.
Had enough of these games.
Wait, didn't this...
Resident
wait,
Evil 1 through 6.
wasn't
Huh?
this the thing that just slid apart?
It tried to slide apart, and then this opened.
That's weird.
Yeah, we gotta go do another puzzle first.
That's
Violet's music kicks
weird.
ass? Yeah.
Blue lanterns. What are you buying?
Whoa, your head flipped out when you got excited about blue lanterns, and your head spun around so fast.
I am excited. It means there's a Cockney merchant somewhere around here.
Leon, take the other one.
What are you buying?
Oh no, now there's no way for me to climb over here.
Oh, shit!
That's funny.
No! Oh, is that it? Oh, it's still trying to kill me. Okay, is this just gonna be a thing now?
That's funny.
Oh, it's got a button on it.
That's funny.
I turned it off. No, Jesus, why?
There's nothing oh. Woo. There's nothing I
How
can
does it
do to get
reload?
over there. There's no way I could climb over that.
There's a switch on these statues that shuts them off.
Okay.
Why did you say that after we both shut ours off?
Say what?
Yo, look at this fucking place. This is metal as
No,
hell.
Step Jesus. Step Jesus, no.
This place is metal as
A
fuck.
little bit dicey.
Oh, another lever.
I don't have time for this.
You know how cathedrals famously have levers and Jesus statues that shoot at you with fire crossbows?
Especially in 80,000 population Tall Oaks, Virginia, whatever.
Yeah. Not today, Jesus.
This is just a whack-a-mole game. This is just a game of whack-a-mole.
Yeah. With evil Jesus. Oh, God, okay.
This is gonna stop me.
These are really easy to run.
Oh!
It's really easy to run around these.
Wouldn't want to miss out on all the fun.
I dodged one.
Nice.
That was pretty fucking cool.
Damn. The animation does not protect me. I was like, the animation of one of them will protect me from the other ones, but it didn't.
Diving does protect you from it, even if it hits you.
Nope, it did not.
I definitely... Well, okay, maybe I'm just better at dodging, I guess. I don't know. Are you okay over there, Cup?
Well, I
think I'm done.
I dodged, but it hit me during the dodge. Or I dived, but it hit me while I was kind of going down.
This is so stupid.
This is very stupid. I'm getting hit locked. While I'm pressing the button for one of them, the other one is aiming at me and shooting me.
Oh, I finally got hit by one.
Ow.
But the one I was next to still turned off? I'm covered in blood, too.
Yeah, I'm getting hit while pressing the buttons. Like,
Still going, huh?
Pressing the button of one is, the other one is aiming at me.
It's still going.
It's still going, and I'm almost dead. One more shot and I'm dead.
Okay, let's
Oh. There's a dead guy here. And a laser? Oh.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, no wonder I didn't put my Tic Tacs in my.
Oh, he's got a
Tic Tac
gun
case.
with a laser.
I was like, why? How did I already run out of Tic Tacs? Because I didn't put them in my Tic Tac case. My very obvious good gameplay mechanic, the Tic Tac case.
Oh, look. You see this guy with his laser pointer?
Mm-hmm.
His aiming sight? Now my gun has one like that.
What? Why? Why?
And I can use it to light up this big plate. Tic Tacs.
I also have one,
Yeah.
but why? Why do I have
Yep.
one, though?
It's a puzzle, I guess.
But why did it suddenly appear on my gun?
Because they didn't implement that. But I had this puzzle, and they're like, I guess we just have to change it for this one room. Choco, do you have Tic Tacs in the UK? You probably call them something different.
This game
Like
sucks.
yummy snackums or something.
This game is bad, Ash. Not badass, it's bad, Ash.
It's bad, Ash. I understand.
This game is trying so hard
I've got
to be
another
cool,
one.
and none of it is working.
You call them Tic Tacs? I've got another magic plate.
Me too.
You sound so sad, Cup.
This game
I
is
feel so
trying.
bad.
It's trying so hard to do cool. This is the one that's like not the action-y game, and it's trying so hard and failing at what other Resident Evils had already done. Oh, you see across the ways.
Oh yeah. I can't see your laser, by the way.
That's fine. I can see mine.
I never get Tic Tacs, but if I do, I get the orange ones. I miss the fruity Altoids. They don't make those anymore.
Oh, come on. What the fuck was that? During my stomp animation, he moved his head and was immune to my stomp and grabbed me.
Oh, come here. Come here. Stand next to me.
Hello. It didn't work.
Did that get you?
Nope, didn't work.
Fuck. Choco misses Fruit Punch Gatorade? What do you mean misses? Do you not have that in the UK? Look at the mirror above us.
That one didn't even signal the, like, change of anything.
Oh, I got another statue. Madonna of Sorrow. Yoink!
Oh, look, I don't have my laser sight anymore because it's not part of the puzzle anymore.
Bama, thank you! Thank you for that resub. Or...
Hey, Pond, what's going on?
I guess it's technically a new sub, continuing gift sub. But thank you, regardless.
I'm gonna go through your thing and see if there's any points and stuff to get.
No,
Nope, doesn't look
there
like
was one guy. He didn't even drop anything. Thank you so much. So I picked up a statue. That was all for one statue, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Now there's a gun up here.
Like, I'll tell you, I don't mind that kind of puzzle. That would have been like a fine puzzle.
Oh.
What's that?
Great. Ammo I can't pick up.
It's just because we haven't picked up this gun yet.
Oh, semi-auto sniper rifle.
And now we can.
Yummy Tic Tac. Toll the 5 bowels? Toll the 5 bowels, loud and clear, and thus the true path shall appear. Okay.
I'll toll your bowels.
Oh, okay. There's multiple towers here.
Chat, how are we feeling about this rain animation? Like coming down off the wall.
It definitely looks like a rain.gif.
Like, I can't decide if I like it or if I hate it. It's kind of in the middle. Kind of a little bit of both. I'll tell you what, I hate it on the behind the candles. It's kind of fine on the walls, but I hate it on the candles. Ah. I mean, we don't need the sniper rifle for this. We can just use...
But where is the 5th bell? We may never know. Do you know where it is? Did you happen to see it?
Hmm?
Did you see the 5th bell by chance?
I only see 3 bells from where we are. I don't even see the 4th one. There's one missing.
There's one on that weather main. See it?
Ah.
I don't know about the 4th one. I don't know what's going on there.
That's all of them. Kind of feel bad.
Like, I can't...
Wait, was it only 4 bells?
4 towers, but one of them, the bell just wasn't there in the tower. It was just, like, wasn't loaded in or something.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So I was like, I see 3 bells.
Wait, was it another weather main on top? That's what it looked like in that cutscene.
Hold on, I'm gonna switch.
Yeah,
guns.
it's up top. It's on top. See it? It's another weather main.
But where's the 4th one then?
Okay, there's the 4 towers.
There's 4 towers.
3 in the towers.
Yeah.
Now there's a weather main in the middle, but you can only see it from one side. You can only see it from this side. See it?
What the fuck?
And then there's another one on the tower that has the missing bell.
Okay, okay, I get you.
But I didn't shoot the one, unless you shot the one on top of the bell thinking I meant the other one.
I did. Okay, there it is.
Okay.
It's actually just deceptively close to the left. So it is modeled. It's just deceptively close to the left there.
Choco.
Did you hear
Choco's custom sound is the pushy destroyer.
Door. Come on.
Nice. Congrats, Choco. On
you have the,
destroying those pushies.
The, what's the white Gatorade flavor? I always call it the cum Gatorade.
There's white Gatorade flavor?
Yes, it's,
Like cum?
yes, it's like glacier cherry or something.
Why would they do that?
That is like it's the best flavor, though.
Well, we know
really
we know
is.
it is to you.
It's not called cum. I know, it's like glacier ice or something. Also, shut up, Cup.
Hey, Helena, what's down there?
Better to show you. Nothing cherry flavored is good. I don't remember what it is.
Hey, Helena, do you want to maybe tell people before they just go wandering in? Is this what you wanted to come out?
It's the mini boob thing.
Hey, Helena! It's got so many
It's
booba.
the thing with all the titties on it.
Are you a VTuber? You seem like you'd be popular.
There's a lot of... yeah.
So many camera cuts. So many just cut to a different angle. Woo! Cut.
Let's jump down there with it. Someone called Dr. Pimple Popper. Now, when I fought this before, I have no idea how I heard it. I just shot it for like 35 minutes and then it finally died. It's kind of funny how it runs around.
Yeah. Wait, did everyone in here turn into a zombie?
Yes.
Now he's upstairs.
Gas turned them... Yeah, bye. Bye, boob thingy.
Okay, I guess you're just going upstairs now.
Oh,
Ow.
look out. That looks so stupid on my side.
Don't panic, people.
Everyone's dead!
Just move away slowly. Don't panic, everyone.
Leon, it's too late. They're all dead. They're all toast.
If only Helena had told us.
So, Cup, what do you think is underneath the cathedral?
I don't know. I don't care.
I don't care.
I don't care. It's not gonna be. It's not gonna be a good reason for her to stay silent. What the fuck? This dude has no head. What the fuck? This dude had no head and he was still killing me. What the fuck?
I've never seen that happen. Alright, get away from it. It's right there.
This game, I cannot. This game feels unfinished in this section.
Look at it climbing around. Oh, cool, that ammo despawned. Awesome.
Oh, he just teleported right in front of me. He was next to you earlier.
Oh, look out, Leon. Look out.
He was next to you, and when I shot him, he teleported in front of me instead.
Oh, okay, this is a very prolonged death scene.
Mm-hmm. What is this section? What is going on with this gameplay? There's so many bugs killing me in this gameplay.
I've had hickeys like that.
Did it say you are dead afterwards?
I don't know, I hit continue too fast.
No, I mean you're hickey.
Oh, yeah. What the?
Where the hell did that thing come from?
We got pushed back.
Oh, you can hit its head when it does that. And it goes down on its knees.
Yeah, when things go down on their knees, you can get a lot of head from them.
Oh, God. Come on, go near my bomb!
Tends to be the right position for it.
Oh, no, it's just leaving. Bye! Oh, hey, DH, welcome back. Welcome back? You were here earlier, right? I'm not getting my different streams mixed up, am I? Not everyone's dead this time. We actually have survivors.
Whoa.
Okay.
I don't know what just hit me. I guess I was too close to his
the gas.
To his spark gas.
Yeah.
Don't panic, people. Just move away from it.
It has 3 people get infected.
Take care of it.
And I guess I was stuck during that animation next to it. Not that I wanted to be there, but that's okay. The game just decides for me where I want to be.
Come on, you stupid fart monster! Look out. It's gonna gas us. Oh, it grabbed that person. Oh, look out, lady! Oh, I saved her. I didn't know I could. Oh, no, she just turned into a zombie. In 1 frame, she turned into a zombie. Oh, heck, come on!
Damn, that sniper would have done nothing to that.
That was so fucking stupid.
This is all so fucking stupid.
Kup, it picked up that... Okay, the fart got me from upstairs.
Wonderful.
So, it picked up that person.
Mm-hmm.
I shot it.
I'm gonna
it
give
put
first
them
aid
down.
spray. Hold on one sec. Stay where you are.
Oh, I've got one ready. Oh.
There you go.
But, it put them down. Didn't hurt them. Then a 1 frame change happened and they were a zombie. I'm gonna use remote bombs. If it'll even get near my remote bombs. Oh, I got it.
Nice.
Kinda got a Demogorgon head.
This game is draining the life out of me.
Megan?
Yeah.
Megan, where are you?
Oh, an herb.
We saved the wrong
Thank
one for
goodness.
last because it's Chris's would have been best as last, I think, because it
You
being
think?
it was worst in the way
Oh, first aid spray.
it was
corny.
it was worst in the way that is very fun to laugh about and make fun of. This is
Let's see, this is the most Resident Evil
not
in some way.
really.
Yes,
I mean,
yes. It has puzzles. It has
okay.
puzzles. It has zombies.
Sure. it has none of the quality of any of the other games, though.
Well, I mean, that's... Yeah.
This is giving me very Revelations 1 vibes in everything that Revelations 1 was bad about.
Well, let's go downstairs and see what's going on.
Oh, I'm not prepared to hate this. I'm not prepared to whatever I'm gonna just be.
Are you ready for some
about.
exposition?
Yes.
Some exposition?
Yes.
4 hours in?
I am so ready for some exposition.
Okay, I gotta run to the bathroom. Oh, look at that.
I will just entertain the chat with my grumpiness.
You can do it. I believe.
Oh, believe me, I can continue talking about this while you're in the bathroom for 30 seconds, not washing your hands or whatever you're doing. Don't fall in. So, chat, this game, Leon, absolutely we should have done first. Just because, like, I would have been like, oh man, this is kind of bad, but, like, I wonder what's going on in the other channel, or I wonder what's going on in the other campaigns. But, and then, like, if we had ended with, if we'd done, like, Chris next, I would have been like, oh, holy shit, this is as big and overblown and stupid as it can get? Damn, I kind of, like, I kind of wish Leon's was a little bit more like this, so it would have been at least very entertaining while it was a bad game. And then if we had ended with Jake and Sherry, then it would have been like, oh, shit, we get to fucking punch the monster to death in a giant lava pit. Hell yeah. That one, like, its set pieces were also dumb, but at least it had a decent Jake and Sherry story, and I got to punch a big dude to death, which is very fun. But we chose wrong. Chat, we chose wrong in so many ways. We really chose wrong, both as far as gameplay goes and as far as story goes. So we were in Chris's not knowing who the fuck Simmons was, and now we're in this one just going like, man, I wish I was back in Chris's campaign. So we chose wrong. Start with Leon's campaign, everyone. It's the worst. Not because it's the best, but because it's at least you'll get a little bit of story maybe, and also then Chris's you can hate as your last one, and it'll leave you'll at least be entertained by how bad it is, as opposed to this like unfinished game here. But Revelations 1, Revelations 1 and
I'm
Revelations
back.
2, you're back, I'm still complaining. Revelations 1 and Revelations 2 are very different games from each other, and very different games from
killed me
Resident
with
Evil
Santa?
6. Like Resident Evil 6 here was in between Revelations 1 and 2, both canonically and when they were released. It went Revelations 1 and then 6 and then this. Revelations 1 actually takes place right before Resident Evil 5 canonically, but came out afterwards. And,
Oh!
what? Trash. And Revelations 2 was a big improvement gameplay-wise, but it did have a weird co-op mechanic that if you're doing single player is a little hard to get used to. If you're doing co-op, then one person is kind of stuck as the like sidekick character and one person gets to be the main character. So like it's got some co-op like easy those things you can complain about, but at least those things weren't done that poorly. And the story was actually interesting as far as a Resident Evil story goes. Like the way it was told episodically did not deter from it. It was not bad for it. It was not worse for it. And the regular like shooting and like stealth mechanics that they totally stole from Last of Us, they worked well. They were fine. Revelations 1, however, has like all the problems that I've been complaining about here, where like sections just feel like unfinished or dumb. There's like gameplay plot holes. Like it's what do you call? There's got to be some term. It's not a plot hole, but it's when there's like, why can't we just hop over this little area right here? Like, why do we need to go around when we could clearly physically just hop over this? That like in a 2D game feels totally normal, but in a 3D game like this where we are actually climbing around each other. Hi Choco, what's up? How you doing? Welcome on in. In a 3D game where we are literally like superhumaning, jumping, helping each other out, like why can't we just cross over a thing? There's a huge dissonance there. Revelations 1 is filled with those. Revelations 1 luckily had a problem that this game does not have, which is feast or famine sections, where you would go through Revelations 1 for like half an hour encountering no enemies, and then there would be one room where there's 50 enemies, and it's just wastes all of your ammo that like you had acquired. And then there's no enemies for another half an hour, and then there's one room with 50 enemies. And it was not fun that way. It would have been more fun to have more small enemies here or there. This game, luckily, has more small enemies all around, as well as those waves. So at least it has a decent, like, you know, like amount of enemies coming through. But it has so far the one of the worst problems, which is just the storytelling. They aren't telling us what's going on, and the one character who does know what's going on, when we ask what's going on, they say, now is not the time for me to tell you, and there will probably not be a reason for them to have waited. And it is literally just like fake tension or fake storytelling by someone who does not know how to write a story.
Yes, I did, DH. You're
Sorry.
absolutely right, Cup.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Jeff. I can't swear now.
That's good. Hi, Choco. What's up? How you doing? Hold on. I'm gonna put...
I was also trying to teach Space how to do head pats. Because Space was like,
redeems?
I have to, redeem. Because Space was like, I have to buy this, I have to switch to OBS, and I have to buy this thing. I'm like, I do it all for free, and not in OBS.
Who said what to whom?
Nothing. Never mind.
No, but you said that second part. I couldn't tell if it was you or Space saying it at the end.
I said to Space, I do my head pats for free.
Uh-huh.
And it's in VTube Studio.
Ah, okay.
Oh, the head pats are definitely busted, though, right now. The music's playing twice, and they aren't even going, and now here they are. They're back, and for 2 seconds... You guys broke my head pats!
I think it's Resident Evil 6 broke your head pats. I think that it infected...
It keeps playing the music.
Oh
boy.
We're on our own.
Guess I gotta put a cooldown on that. So I'm genuinely curious, Cup. Thank you for all the head pats.
We're below a church right now?
Yeah, what do you think's going on?
In the middle
Oh,
of...
also, I think the stack of blue boxes is what our crates look like down here.
Well, at least they're noticeable.
So what do you think's happening, Cup?
And the numbers on the doors are connected.
You think
Story-wise?
so, Leon? Yeah.
I think that this was probably like a new, like a testing facility that was here to, the like government was.
Oh, hello, Doctor.
Like, it's just a Raccoon City 2.0, where it's just like in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. They were just doing more experiments down here.
Jesus. Okay.
She knew about it because the president knew about it, and the president was probably here to, like, I don't know, announce something about this place, being like, hey, we're doing more things. And
how dare you, Choco?
we're doing we've been bad, and so this terrorist attack like waited for the president to be here so that they it actually lets me see through. Oh wait, hold on, don't do a thing yet. I want to see if there's a jump scare in here. One of these has got to have a jump scare.
What's the door number?
Hey, look, there's a person in there. There's a big boy in there. I just see 2. There's only a 2.
Oh, that's where we came in. So it's gonna be 012 or 102. Or 112, I guess. Oh, I got it.
There's a big boy. Oh, and it had me turned around, even though I wasn't turned around there.
Yeah, I got one more follow. I get to. Oh, it's a guy.
I told you there was a big boy in there.
I didn't believe you. Oh, he's gonna. Why did he burst into flames?
Because I threw an incendiary grenade.
He was already dying. Well, the toilet's very clean, though. Surprising.
I didn't believe you, Ash says to me. After I look through the door and say, there's a big boy in there. And Ash says, sorry, I didn't believe you.
Well, what's in that one?
The amateurs I'm working with, there wasn't anything in here. At least, not unless there's a jump scare.
Ooh, crates. Or some very flimsy plastic stacks of boxes.
Look at these panels. Just burst into panels.
Okay. Oh, there's that one's got a code too. Do you want to do one of the codes?
Nah, you got it.
I won't be able to force this one open.
It's two.
Why are you talking over your radio to me?
It's two
Two
something
something?
something. Two something something.
Two? Oh, you can only do a number once, so I guess two. Let's try 210.
There you go.
There's stuff on the floor. Look out.
What stuff?
There's a guy.
Oh, guys aren't stuff. Guys are guys.
It's another boob monster.
That's a boob monster? Yeah, I guess
Wait,
it is.
there are more. Oh. Yeah, look at all the titties.
He just looks so
Look at
much
that
smaller.
titty.
Looks so much smaller than the boob monster we fought. And there's a dude
Oh,
in
he's
here.
sleepy.
Hello.
I believe you.
Thank you. That's all I ask.
Eh.
There's more guys in here. Oh, there's a big boy in here. Screamer.
Now, what are the numbers? Because there's 2 numbers above this one. I'm just gonna put in some random shit and see what happens.
There's a big boy in there too. Or no, there's a red boy in there.
Now, where was that?
I have no idea.
Also, welcome back, RJ.
That one's the one with the big screamer.
You better take care of that. Violet, thank you for that. Come on, Kup, take care of that, would you?
I had to switch weapons. It takes 6 seconds.
If only there was some way to prevent all the enemies from rushing in at the same time. Did I do 102 yet? What's that last one? Oh, it's completely gone. 210? I definitely did 210. Huh?
210 was what got us in here.
Okay, well, what's that what have I not done? Shit. 21 maybe? Whoa!
Dodge.
No!
Oh,
Hey! Hey, zombie, what's up? Playing Resident Evil 6 with Kup some more. And it seems, in Cup's opinion, that I saved the best for last.
I was somehow not broken by the first 2 and was actually having quite a bit of fun. What the fuck?
Oh, look, I Terminated this guy!
What the fuck? How'd you do that?
He was holding a tank of, I guess, liquid nitrogen.
Oh, yeah. I sometimes just like.
Eating and
Sometimes
cleaning up,
sometimes
yeah.
the guards of jails love giving me liquid nitrogen.
Yeah, just to, you know, have in your cell.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I've got so much bullshit. There's an herb in here. I don't know if you saw that. Guess I'll get rid of the remote bombs.
And there's treasure in here.
But yeah, welcome in, zombie.
Treasure and first
What?
aid spray in here.
How'd you get over there? Oh, there's a second door in here, I guess, that I opened. Did you get the herb in the other cell?
I don't know. I'll go check.
I have so many Tic Tacs, they won't fit in my Tic Tac thing. Oh,
First world problem.
Violet! Violet, thank you for choosing to continue that gift sub. I appreciate you very much. And you make kick-ass music.
I think I got the herb if it was in there.
Yeah, it was in there. It's just on the counter.
Okay, yeah, we're good. Yeah, the first
All right.
the first 2 campaigns did not break me. They were ridiculous enough for me to enjoy. This one is not ridiculous enough for me to enjoy. Let's go.
Oh, the meow is my cat the cat on my head. I've always had a cat, but I decided to make it a redeem because everyone seemed to overlook it.
As soon as you have to pay for it, or if it gets taken away from you slightly, now everyone loves it.
Yeah.
Wait, I remember this place. Deborah must be close.
Deborah.
Who's Deborah?
Who?
You gonna answer that or not? I said who?
Anyway,
Helena!
moving on.
Helena! Helena! Please
I'm
be
waiting
okay,
to turn you
motherfucking piece of shit. I fucking hate
My shapeshift is
my
busted,
hip-
so if you redeem it, I'll do it manually.
Helena, I'm gonna lock you
Ah!
in one of those. I'm not gonna help you, Helena. Tell me who they are, Helena. Tell me
it
who
worked.
they are.
You
Just-
didn't get Kitty though.
Just
Got
say a
Gremlin.
fucking word. Please.
Oh, wow, that guy was still going, huh?
Yep.
Listen to the music. As if we know what's going on.
It's just intense music. It's just like dramatic music, and that's it.
Oh man, look at these boxes.
Yeah, they're good. Also, I really like that all the plugs on the back of these electronics is just a flat JPEG.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I did a hotkey to change my expression, and it was the same as eating a Tic Tac on mouse and keyboard, I guess.
So this person here doesn't give any sort of like inspect person prompt. That seems like that seems like an oversight.
Oh, yeah.
All right, well I guess there's nothing else here.
Must not work from cell phones. Which thing?
Come on, where are you?
Oh,
Who?
you're talking the shapeshift because it didn't work earlier? It's because sometimes if I open my bot before VTube Studio, it desyncs with some of the models. Because it has to load a separate model and it's random. So basically, when it fails, it's a specific model that won't load. I have to go in and see which one it is. This guy's gonna jump at me. I can tell by his hands. I'm always wrong. I'm wrong every time I say that. Oh?
She's not here either.
Who?
Who are we looking for?
Helena! Helena! Motherfucking piece of shit, Helena!
Deborah, if you're here, give me a sign.
Helena, I swear to fucking God.
What's this? A toilet? Why can't I examine the toilet? Oh, cool. You can flush the toilets. Kup, I love that you're getting genuinely pissed.
I'm getting so mad at Helena. This is exactly what I hated about Revelations 1.
Oh, look, a functional video game mirror. And a really, really broken video game sink. That is a nasty sink. Oh, wait. Oh, look!
Bullshit. I'm so mad at Helena right now. Like, this should be the Resident Evil part that has a better story.
Yeah. Are we doing Sniffle? I found another medallion, question mark? No, this sink's empty. Huh? What?
God, what the fuck is going on with this aiming of these attacks? This should be the campaign that has like the more dramatic and interesting story.
Okay, so I drain the sink, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then Helena looks in the mirror, and there's nothing in the mirror. And she goes, oh, and turns around, and a screamer guy's behind me.
Well, of course, they can't, like, load in models.
If he was behind me, I genuinely did not see it in the mirror. I was just like, what is she looking at?
Also, there was a red herb in one of the places. Did you get one?
I picked it up. I can't do anything with it, though.
Okay.
Oh, liquid nitrogen.
Shoot it right next to you.
Yeah, the T-1000!
Oh, I was gonna shoulder check him. It's
Sorry.
gonna be super cool.
Sorry.
Taking all my joy away right now. Ash is
The
just
zombie had some anger management issues.
Ash is
Oh,
just
hello.
making sure. Is that Deborah? Who's Deborah?
Good.
Damn it!
Oh, hello.
Getting kind of tired of you stringing me along.
Yes, thank you.
Are you gonna fill me in here or what?
We're running out of time.
No, we're not.
Please, Leon. Bear with me a little longer.
Just say we have been walking silently this entire time, Helena. Motherfucking God. Just say a fucking word, please.
So much ammo I can't pick up.
I'm gonna get rid of something.
Oh, there we go. Put some shit in my Tic Tac. I put some Tic Tacs in my Tic Tac box. Ooh, computers. Who's Helena? I'm playing as Helena. Oh, look, gross tanks with stuff in them.
Yay.
Aren't you curious, Kup?
I mean,
Aren't you
yes.
curious?
No, yeah, that's the whole thing. Ashes, I am curious. I am very curious, and I would love to be filled in.
It'll happen eventually, right?
Eventually.
It has
It has
now,
to.
what was that
and
other door?
The bad part is it like when I say it has to, I don't know if it will. Where's Wesker when we need him to get stabbed? Is that
The
Deborah?
cup would be. The cup would be the cup would love to be filled in.
Yeah,
exactly.
the cup would love to be filled with stuff.
Information. Among other
Information.
things.
Genetic information.
Does that computer monitor have static?
Yeah,
Oh,
let me
it's a
put this
VCR.
VCR into this computer monitor.
Happy birthday, Ada Wong.
C-Virus Experiment Project Ada.
The cup is not very say-so. Let me just say, Ash, I'm not really either. I mean, I'm say-so, because I say so.
Titties!
Oh, TOS.
This is their way of showing a naked Ada.
Yeah, she had to come out of a weird cocoon egg.
Leon is kind of horny right now. He's just like, this is my only chance to actually see this. What the fuck?
Oh.
Who was holding the camera that suddenly cut to that?
Who cut that together on a fucking VHS tape? Also, did you catch whose hand that was?
There was
In the ring?
I mean, I did not catch the ring because it was so quick, but I knew it was that dude's. Because it had to have been.
Too many noodles for information.
What the hell did I just see, Ada?
So that
Her name's Helena.
You know her?
Oh, now I get to ask questions. I do answer.
Well, yeah, because Leon knows that there's time for talking.
Can we break these?
Yeah, and they'll probably come out.
Remember when we fought Gorons?
I remember
the game
when
was
we
good?
fought Gorons. No, not that second part.
Alright, how do we open this? 201.
Do we have?
We don't go all the way back, do we?
I hope not.
No, we're locked in.
No point going back anyway.
Hey, Benjamin SST, you go by Chris? Or am I getting you mixed up? But anyway, hello, welcome in. Yes, that's Chris. Welcome back, Chris. Oh, it's right here.
This again?
I guess I just wasn't standing close enough to it.
Leon, let's go.
Hope you're doing well, Chris. We've moved on to the Leon campaign, and Kup is about to lose his mind.
I'm already losing my mind.
Cup's head is full of so many noodles, they mutated into an arm with a hand. Magic. It's magic noodle.
I'm already losing my mind. I started
Why
losing
can I
my
get
mind
up here?
to dance, to teabag.
Teabag this fucking cocoon monster? What did that look like on your screen? It must look pretty stupid.
It looked pretty fun.
I hear growling.
I hear dogs.
You hear that? Oh, below us. Look.
Oh, poor doggy.
It's gonna eat us, Kup. Poor Kup is at the end of his tether with the game. Yeah. This game definitely is taxing in a lot of ways. Oh, I guess I'm just gonna jump down here. This looks safe.
Have
It's like
fun.
the end of the fucking Venture Brothers.
Are you able to get back up?
I have no idea. Totally safe. I don't...
There was also a stairwell that, I guess I can go down
What
here.
the hell?
Are you seeing this cutscene?
No.
Okay.
How do I get back out? Oh, there's a ladder. That was pointless, question mark?
One of us will probably need to go down there, and the other person will need to be up here, because there's, like, puzzles.
What is this? I don't remember this at all.
Where are you? Oh, there you are.
I'm right next to you.
I was literally, you went around, and I was spinning the camera around the opposite direction.
What's this
so...
do?
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
I know where that goes.
We have to activate them one by one.
Okay. Oh, hello. You got zombos following you.
Zombo's in front of me, too.
I like that one got on the table for no reason. Oh, you pulled his legs out!
Yeah!
Okay, did you flip this one?
Nope, not yet.
Come on, Helena. We gotta activate this thing.
Oh, shut up. Oh, shit. Whoops. Whoops.
What?
Okay, that's back by the first lever.
Yeah, what?
But
Whoops?
we're...
That wasn't whoops. That was what you're supposed to do, probably.
Yeah, but a big thing separated us.
Oh, it did? Oh.
Yeah.
I see. Well, then I'm glad. Ah! Two people are fucking hitting bottles at me at once. And the animation of one finished before the second one decided to start. Like, I got hit at the same time.
Elbow drop.
I got hit at the same time. And then I did like a, getting stunned hit reaction. And then, it just waited for that one to finish.
Jeez.
Before the next one started.
Nothing bad ever happens in weird flooded lab basements. You're right, Choco. Kup has formed into the Mega Kup. Kup, when you evolve like a Pokemon, do you just turn into like a big gulp?
I don't know, ask Piranha.
And then you're just a pot of actual ramen? Okay, I guess I'm trapped here until you do something.
Yeah, well, you left me with all of the zombies on this side, so I gotta take care of them first.
Oh wait, I can drop down. I can go through the weird basement.
What the fuck? Who the fuck just tried to spray me? Or who the fuck just successfully sprayed me? God fucking damn it. When I'm stomping...
I'm here to help.
No, you're not. There's a person still back there.
Oh! Ah!
See?
Nancy, hello and enjoy your lurk. What is happening?
Where are you going?
Oh. Getting the points from the stuff you killed.
Oh. The enemies have a thing where if they are on the ground and you try to stomp them, they might, like, while your stomp animation is happening, still grab you, and their grab beats your stomp, and you will...
Yeah.
You will get grabbed by them with no way of escaping.
Okay. Alright, we cross here. Now what? This guy won't fucking die!
Oh, there was another one that I didn't see that I accidentally stopped instead of this one.
Oh, that was cool. I actually shot the flashlight off of his chest. Alright, flipping the switch.
This whole thing.
Okay.
Yeah, look. Hey, look. Those guys are still attacking me while that thing is happening, and I can't move. If this game is going to try what it's trying, it has to make it good. Because so far it is trying things, and it is doing them all very badly. And it's upsetting me.
I understand, Kup.
Ash,
Maybe...
This was supposed to be the best one.
Maybe the other ones... I didn't like them before because this one put such a bad taste in my mouth.
Maybe. Maybe you just had bad taste earlier. How come I'm not allowed to jump down in that? Also, who's here attacking me?
What's the point of that? Alright. Oh, whoa, okay.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, whoa. Okay. I guess I'm here now. I know what I'm supposed to do in there.
Sheesh. That's funny, DH. I like how you did that. What's with the random spark? Uh-oh.
Wonderful.
Oh, shit. My gun's not loaded.
Of course. There's also people just coming out of the walls next to me, too.
What's happening?
I don't know. Apparently me, succeeding on a QuickTime event makes me die.
Oh, if you shoot the generator, it arcs electricity and damages you.
Oh, did you shoot the the generator?
I got it with a fire grenade.
Oh, no wonder. I didn't. It didn't appear on my screen. Like nothing happened. I just sort of it was instantly dying.
Why would you ever shoot those, though?
Why would you? Because it's cool, and there's clearly an interactable thing that we can shoot.
Did I just see, Ada?
Are you serious? 201.
Yeah.
Oh, I've never done these. I don't know what button I'm press. A X. There we go.
201.
I thought. Sorry. I thought it was I change it like a rotary reel. I thought it was like you change it like a click lock wheel.
Move. Let me do it.
No, I got it. I see what I'm supposed to do now.
201!
No, it's 210.
Oh, for Christ's sake, I got it.
Leo, let's go.
Zombie, thank you. What's that?
What's what?
Oh, the door.
No point in going back anyway.
Why does my forklift thing keep changing to cost 1?
See, look, 210.
Are you dyslexic by chance?
No. I eat meat.
I'm gonna leave the dog here this time, since you complained about it last time.
Good. Yeah, I think you're the one who's going to be going down there. Well, technically, either of us could go down there.
Uh-huh.
Do I still have a shotgun?
We should.
Oh, darn, they got rid of it.
We have to activate it one by one.
Why does everything have to be complicated?
Thank you, zombie. Oh, whoops. Did you see that?
Yeah, I don't know what you did. This is very funny. People are attacking me while these cutscenes are happening.
I'm just running through it.
I'm stuck on this side, though.
Oh, getting scanned.
What the fuck? I hate that their animations,
Thanks for all the redeems.
I hate that their animations cannot be, like, canceled or anything. Or, like, affected. Like, once they start their animation, they're invulnerable.
Ow! Shit.
I guess I'm following you, because I was stuck on the same side as you.
Oh, hey, Amy.
Hmm?
Oh, I need your help now. I need a boost.
I'm climbing up.
Lurk again. Okay, Amy. Thanks for stopping by. Oh. Shapeshift is broken. I'll do it manually here in a second. Like right now. What do you want me to turn into? Oh, hang on. I'm dying. I don't know where this person came from. I'll turn into a cat for you.
Come on, Helena. You gotta activate this thing.
Okay, bye.
Alright. Alright.
What is that, Jeff? Hold on. I'll be right back.
What's going on?
I have to manually shapeshift because the redeem broke.
You know we can't pause and they're infinitely spawned, right?
Yep.
Okay, just checking.
I'm safe up here, though.
That's what's important. Oh, I don't have very many shotgun shells.
I did get turned around, though. Which direction are you?
I'm waiting where I can cross later.
Oh, shit.
Nice. Nice.
Did he open the door? Who opened the door?
Him. Where the fuck?
Oh, I got myself. I electrocuted myself. Okay. That was fucking weird.
Hmm.
All right.
Good.
Oh, look, an elevator full of people.
Wow. And two more things. Oh, yay!
Look out!
Oh, yay! It took me out of the cutscene, immediately getting attacked by someone with no chance of leaving. I love it. It makes me so happy when that happens.
It's fantastic.
It's wonderful gameplay experience that I love and will remember.
You'll remember it for the wrong reasons.
I'll remember it being literally one of the worst experiences ever.
All right, let's go flip those switches. Get out of here.
All right, I'm ready to fuck my Switch.
Get better at game. How rude, Jeff.
I hate
What
the
did that
need.
accomplish?
I hate the need to get better at a bad game. That sucks. That feels so bad.
Yeah.
The need to
Okay,
like
we're safe. I'm gonna
to get real good at a real bad game.
I gotta change myself back.
I got no green herbs to combine a red herb to, but I do have 7 Tic Tacs.
Oh, hold on. I have so many windows open. If my mouse gets anywhere near Resident Evil, it freaks out. Chris says in the suggestion box, be yourself, Kup. Just be yourself.
Am I not? Is there any
Don't
way
jump
that
down
I'm not?
and you just jumped.
Is there any way that I am not?
Teach me how to get good at games. I can't help you there, RJ. Oh, I morphed. I'm Ash. My name's Ash. I'm the one that morphed. Ah, look out! Don't get microwaved, Kup. That's actually good advice. Don't get microwaved.
That's pretty good advice.
See the light on their chest?
Mm-hmm.
You can actually shoot it out. How long do you think it... Oh, Kup morphed? How did Kup morph? Sit down. Oh, because he's got his hand out.
How else would I play video
that's
games?
That's just Cup's noodle.
Yeah, how else would I play video games?
When we were setting up, I specifically had to ask Kup to take his noodle out.
It's not the first time someone has requested that from me. Oh, shit. What the fuck? If anyone was looking at my screen and saw that thing get thrown at me, they will know why that looked ridiculous to get hit by that.
Would you die already?
Is there a big boy coming over there?
I don't see one. What are we doing?
We're just going through.
Oh, it's a trash chute. That guy's shuffling at us. Alright, come on. I don't care what you smell down there.
That's a reference to my favorite sci-fi franchise, Star Trek.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I fucking hate that you said that. I hope that we land in a compactor. And
Deborah? Deborah? Are you through the trash compactor?
Oh, pottery with ammo.
Deborah, did you previously like solve all those puzzles too that we just did in order to get down here?
Oh, I do need to censor Cup's lid. I've been meaning to do that. I don't want to get TOS'd.
Why can't you fill me in yet?
Yeah.
Because you probably wouldn't believe me.
Full bullshit.
I want to show you.
Bullshit.
And when I do, you'll have all the answers and proof you'll need.
Bullshit. And also, you couldn't have said that earlier, thinking that that was a good reason? You had to keep that reason secret?
Oh, we need to cover your lid so you don't go stale.
There you go, ladies. Here's the equal opportunity. Ladies and some fellas, here's the equal opportunity cheesecake for you. We got a close-up of Leon's butt.
Let me see. Jesus Christ.
Hey, Helena.
Laying in the mud, huh, Leon?
Hey, Helena. It's real funny on my camera. Hey, Helena.
Jeff?
Helena, do you know a three-letter word that starts with a P and ends with a G? Unknown the pug. That's correct.
I've got my scope. My scope on your asshole.
Yeah, I think everyone has their scopes on Leon's asshole. There you go. That's equal opportunity right there.
Sniffa, thank you for the sniffa, Jeff.
Perfect sniffa time.
Well, Cup, just remember we're suffering together, right?
You and me, or was that something that the chat said?
No, I'm saying this to you.
Yeah, we're suffering together.
And also, this was all your idea.
You want answers?
It was all my idea to be invited to Ash's channel
It's only fair, I guess.
to play the suggested game that Ash wanted me to play.
Thanks for the moral support, RJ. I don't know what is resetting Forklift Certified to cost 1 point instead of what it's supposed to cost. But, that keeps happening. Oh, you hear that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit! That legit got me a little bit.
So far, I haven't had any scares. Any, like, jump scares or anything. I think
That
there
two
was...
fire grenades? Oh, it's a remote bomb.
I think there was one thing in Jake's campaign. I can't remember. I remember saying just like, okay, that one actually got me. Like, that one was good. And I think it was part of Jake's campaign.
I can't remember now. Yeah, the redeems keep shuffling because some of them disable themselves. Like when I shapeshift, it disables some because they don't work when I'm shapeshifted. Who could that be?
Who is Deborah? What kind of boss fight are we
What
about
is
to
this
walk into?
place?
You know, standard church minds. Hey, Kup. What's up, Chris? How you doing?
Deborah!
Who?
Deborah!
Who?
Can you hear me?
She looks like you.
Helena?
It's your twin sister.
Thank goodness.
This is her bed. She's in her night clothes. Why did you wake her up?
Okay. Enough with the mystery.
That's got a
What the hell is
typo in it.
going on here?
Turtles all to say
Let's get out
down.
of here.
Down. Turtles all to say down.
She.
Everything. I promise.
When? When will that be?
What did she say? I was looking at chat.
Leon said, okay, enough with the mystery. And Helena said, let's just get out of here.
You take care of her. Leave any hostiles to me.
No, hold, just don't go anywhere for a sec. I just need to complain about some bullshit. Also, it looks very funny with you carrying her and her legs just kind of ragdolling. Literally just the line, like, okay,
Oh, I can kick.
okay, enough with the mystery. And then she says, like, we just need to get out of here. Once again, not saying anything. When we find a person here that apparently is enough to, like, take with us, and she's still just, like, not telling Leon any fucking thing. I thought, before starting this game, Helena would be one of my new favorite characters. Turns out I hate her fucking guts with all of that I can with a passionate heart. I hate her fucking guts. I hate her fucking life. I think she's bad at her job. I think that she's to blame for the president getting killed. And I hope that she, her and her twin sister, you know what? I just found a replacement to Helena right on your back. So I think she would probably be willing to tell me more than you are. So I think I kind of want to replace you with her. So why don't you why don't you hand over your twin sister over to me, and I'll carry her out, and we'll leave your sorry ass, and maybe she'll tell me what the fuck is going on.
Good job.
I'm glad you're here.
Appreciate it.
Nice.
My eyes were red for a moment. In the game?
Well, she is known as another mysterious stranger from Fallout 4. I don't get the reference, because I've never played Fallout 4, so I don't know.
Oh, I didn't notice that. Oh, come on. I can't even open my inventory because I'm holding my...
Finally got a green herb, so I finally got some more Tic Tacs. There you go.
I can't even pick it up. It's bullshit.
I'm just here to protect you.
No, I can't handle myself.
Okay, go ahead then. Oh, he's coming for me anyway. Oh, these are the boys that just decide not to die.
Oh.
Oh, more treasure that you probably can't pick up.
This is awesome.
Isn't it?
I don't think I can hurt him. I just knock him back. I can pick up skill points though. What? What's happening?
The roof is caving in.
Oh, look.
What? Why? What's happening? I stumbled and she yelled help and it looked up at the thing collapsing. Oh shit.
Hello. Arcturus, yo, what's up? Arc, how you doing? Welcome on in. I'm very glad that you're here because that will give me a little up in my attitude at the moment. Finally coming on my yeah, I'm so glad to see you here. I tell you what,
This is having such a great time.
This is exactly the sort of like a little boost to my energy that I need because Ark, I don't know if you've ever played Resident Evil 6. I am having just the worst goddamn gaming experience of my entire life.
Kup, I'm so sorry.
Well, gameplay experience, not stream experience, gameplay experience.
I know, but it still sucks.
I will say it is not actually the worst gameplay experience ever, but it is one of them. There are certainly some games that I've hated more than this, but this one, it's certainly not...
Suck it up.
It's certainly pretty bad. Who said suck it up? Let me fight him.
Chris, in your chat.
Let me
In
fight
your
him.
chat.
Suck it up. And whoop. And we're just ending on such like a we're kind of in the middle of Leon's campaign right now, which is sort of the low point for me.
Still
And
chapter 2, I think.
yeah, it's only like chapter 2 or 3. It is only chapter 2, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I've just been slowly losing, not slowly, quickly losing my mind with everything, and just like complaining and yelling. So having a breath of fresh air, like having you come in, feels like it is a. Chris says, "You can't touch me. I will find you. I will come for you." The microwave is to the right. Hey, you fight me. I got a hand coming out. How you been, Ark? How's your weekend going?
You're getting scanned, Kup.
Getting scammed?
Scanned.
Scanned by who? I did not know what you were talking about.
Oh, red herb.
Yeah, I got it.
Cool, I can't pick it up.
We've got a couple of.
It's gonna chill here for a while.
Yeah, you're good. I'll push that thing in a sec.
Thanks, DH.
All right, they didn't even drop anything.
So I know what's doing that. What's changing forklift certified? It's my shapeshift is changing it. Because shapeshift disables a bunch of stuff. Oh, look out! We got a loogie guy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kick him. I kicked him in the tummy.
There we go. Honestly, haven't seen
Why are
heard the giraffe game. Wasn't as good as I'm so glad you called it the giraffe game.
Oh my god, the giraffe game.
Glad you called it the giraffe game. Oh shit, what kind of boss fight are we having? Wasn't as good as the others. It definitely is probably the worst Resident Evil game I've ever played. And I've played Revelations 1.
Some of the spin-offs, like on the Wii, might be worse.
That's true.
But this is probably definitely the worst mainline game.
Oh! Oh! She's dead. You're absolutely. You know what? You're right, Chris. But I think she might
pull through.
I think she might become a new Ada. Yeah, there we go. Look, and Leon's like, hey, hold on. Let's see where this is going, though.
Oh, Operation Raccoon City is very bad.
People skip 6 in Operation Raccoon City. Yeah, I think it's perfectly fine for them to skip both of those.
Don't touch that.
Hi, real Ada, maybe. Look, no woman knows how to button their top buttons in this game. I said it before.
Yeah.
But you know, like Helena and Ada, they're allowed to. How big is his hand?
Why is she aiming at Ada anyway?
She thinks she killed her sister.
Yeah.
What the hell is going on here?
Not when she burst into flames or cocooned herself.
Nah, she was hoping maybe the cocoon thing rising was a new sister. Sometimes you gotta experience the bad too. Yeah, I am very happy that I get to finally know what this game is like, because I had only heard about it too.
If you play 7 after this, I think you appreciate 7 a lot more.
Sorry, Deborah. It's all my
TOS, TOS,
Helena, get away from her!
boobies.
Uh-oh.
Stop. Don't shoot, please.
Don't. What the fuck is wrong with you, Helena? She legitimately is. Okay, wow. I'm really glad I couldn't
Whoa,
dodge.
oh, wow.
I'm really glad I couldn't dodge
okay.
that. I see the big glowing bits, and they're very hard to hit.
Yeah, I see something big too.
What the fuck? She was being spraying right out of her coochie. What's going on? What is happening? Where are we?
Oh, we got separated.
I don't know what's going on.
You get to hang out with Ada, though.
Yay. During a
Look at this
boss fight?
Look at this.
Is this a boss
Look
fight?
at this. We haven't really had one yet, have we? Except the boob monster.
Ark's like,
What the?
Helena
What
said,
the
I
fuck?
can fix her.
This guy fell from the sky like Wile E. Coyote and died next to me. What the hell was that?
I got so many red herbs, but no green herbs. What the fuck are they doing here? Ada's just shooting through the floor at people.
Good job, Ada. You're doing great, Ada.
Whee!
Do I even have to fight this thing?
Here.
What is that?
Are you seeing this cutscene?
Yeah.
Nice.
Don't get the wrong idea. It'll make sense later.
I'll explain later.
Ada's the only one allowed to say that in a Resident Evil game. Like, Ada's the only one allowed to keep secrets and have it make sense because she's literally like a double-crossing secret agent lady. But having someone on my side, U.S. Secret Service, not explain shit to me is not allowed.
Not only not explain shit, but just stand there silently.
Mm-hmm. And then
Multiple times.
also like see her sister
think I'm
becoming
stuck.
a monster, and just be like, no wait, as Arcturus said, no wait, I can fix her still. And so I'm really like, I was not expecting Helena's character to be this unlikable. I was really not expecting her to be this, for me to be this like upset about her. Also, she's just naked.
Oh, I don't think I can shoot her.
And she's doing all sexy poses and stuff.
Yeah.
She's just like rubbing all over her body.
Oh. Ah, my spider leg.
Deborah!
How did I get down there? I was stranded. How did I get down there? Oh, now I'm down here with her. Okay.
Oh, I can't even shoot her.
Look out.
The fuck was that?
Put her down. If you have any sympathy for her.
Oh, there's old TNT barrels. You see those laying around?
I see. Those like Donkey Kong ass TNT barrels.
Yeah, it's fucking Donkey Kong, exactly. Oh, what the? Did you see that ninja jump?
That was fun. That was funny. Hold on, I'm going over to you and I'm gonna heal up. Whoop. All right.
What is that, Jeff?
I like the design of
Are
her.
those lyrics? I don't know.
Kind of cool design. Not that bad.
Whoa!
Oh damn.
All right, I got tic tac. God, it's weirdly sexual. I don't like it.
It's very sexual. This is. I feel like
Bruce Springsteen.
they didn't. I feel like they didn't decide to make a sexual boss. They made a boss and realized she was gonna be naked, and then said like, "Well, if she's naked,
Yeah.
don't mind if
Yeah.
I do."
Yeah.
Oh, I can't help you.
God, I need more Tic Tacs already. I need another one. Hold still. She doesn't get anywhere near the TNT either, I noticed.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Whoa! Oh my god. Capcom, this is embarrassing.
This is very
You're embarrassing yourself.
This is very embarrassing.
Capcom, you're on main.
I like how
this guy.
Ada's winning the fight for us.
Oh, wow. Okay, that works.
She's got no orange bits left.
Yeah, she's doing something special. Oh, bye?
Ada's a cutie.
Oh,
Ada is a cutie. That's why Leon is willing to be such a simp for her.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
What?
I found another red herb.
Yeah, I've got 2 of them. And apparently the boss fight is done for
Ada,
now.
Elena.
No.
I got a Wile E. Coyote guy drop in front of me too.
The more they stay the same.
Come on, Ada. What are you doing?
I don't know. I can't see.
She's just standing there. Oh, she's got a crossbow.
That dude blew himself and me up. Did that just pierce, or was that Ada? I think that was probably Ada.
I did that. That was me.
Oh, okay. Good job.
Thank you for the head pats, DH. I assume those are directed at me, but also at Choco. So thanks for the double head pats. I love this slow elevator.
I don't know what's happening right now. I don't know what we're supposed to be doing. I'm just going to the only path because the other part is a dead end.
I am just literally on a super slow elevator.
Mm-hmm.
That's my whole experience right now.
I'm literally just walking slowly downstairs towards you.
And Ada's aiming at things before I can see them.
Ada is winning us this fight. I think I'm finally down to the same level as you. Yes. Oh, no, wait. You are... Oh, you're on the elevator. I see. I thought you were, like, having the elevator come down to you.
No, I'm stuck. I can't go anywhere.
I am just running... Is that another red... No, that was handgun ammo. I'm literally just, like, running around.
Are you winning, Ash? I don't know, Kelvin. It's debatable. Can we get out of this now? What's happening? It put us down, but I don't know how to get out.
You might need to wait for me.
Ada's not going anywhere.
But they sent me on such a long path, there's no way that I could.
What is that? What is that quote? What is that quote? Excuse me.
All right, winning Kup. Not emotionally.
What the hell is that? I don't remember that quote getting added.
What quote?
My ass looks so good from my filthy mouth. Excuse me? What the hell is that quote? I don't remember that. I don't remember that. I do remember stop making babies, you shithead. I remember that one.
All aboard.
I'm glad it waited for me.
Let's hope this is a non-stop ride out of here.
I wouldn't count on it.
I'm using all my Tic Tacs. Oh!
Yeah.
There's a thing. I
Yeah, some quick
fucking
time
hit my
events.
head on it.
A and X for me.
What the...
Defeat the mutated Deborah.
Stop it, Deborah! This isn't you!
Oh,
great.
rail shooter.
Here she comes.
This is so horny.
Deborah!
What quote are you looking for, Kelvin?
This is so horny.
Don't you think I know that?
Oh, shit.
I don't even have anything in my hands. I just like fucking smack your... Oh, wow. That was really nice for them to do that before I had a chance to aim my weapon. Oh, she's in the back, behind you. It's only on the right. There we go.
Here, I got her claw. I don't have that many quotes yet.
We're fine.
Oh, okay. There's a dude hanging out on the track.
Why does this thing exist?
Yeah. Yeah.
What did they use this for?
Cargo? Question mark? Uh-oh.
Now we're fine.
No, no, it's fine.
That doesn't hurt us. Did you guys get hit by that? Or did Ada get hit by that? Because I heard a smack.
I didn't see anything. Where did you come from?
I got the left. I got the up.
Okay.
I guess we didn't need to beat her. Kelvin says, I'm scared and aroused at the same time. That's probably what they want you to feel.
What?
Nice.
That claw was coming out of her mouth or her head. Okay,
Lol.
that's a very awkward cutscene.
They
I can still save her
They needed this to happen.
somehow.
No more tears.
Oh, 21 is one that got removed. So sometimes it does that.
I don't think tears is what she's wet with right now.
Forgive me.
Ew, sticky.
Oh, I'm getting raided.
Oh, y'all just
Far! Oh,
missed
shit.
the horny naked lady. The horny weird naked monster.
Oh shit, a couple things just happened. Hey Far, welcome, welcome, welcome.
Hi,
And
Far. What's up, Far?
Miss
It's gonna be okay.
Miss Vanina VT, thank you for the follow. You are follower number 200. Far, thank you for the follow. Or the follow. Thank you for the raid, Far. And
Plot
thank
is
you,
happening,
Miss...
Ash.
Never look at me.
Yeah, oh shit. Okay, hold on. I'm over the cutscene.
Not my sister.
I'll get you a shout out in a second, Far. And I'll do my introduction in a second.
Please don't hurt her.
That's okay. We didn't find out anything.
Yeah, we still know nothing.
I didn't know what else to do. I helped him.
Do what?
Help too.
I helped Simmons breach the president's security.
Okay, I really hate you, I guess.
That sounds like Simmons, all right.
Yeah, Far, you missed Naked Lady.
Why the hell
Naked
would you do
Spider
that?
Lady.
Long story.
See, Ada's allowed to be coy like that.
We're up against the people who really run this country.
Neo Umbrella. The Illuminati.
Dangerous game. And if you don't play your hand right,
Ada's here too, right, Far? You got here just in time. Grappling hook.
It's like, I hate it when she does that. She didn't finish her sentence.
Leon, where are you?
Simmons there.
Yes.
Hunnigan, you need to be careful. I think he's the one who did all.
Simmons.
Hunnigan better survive. They can't kill off Hunnigan.
Okay, let me get Far a shout out real quick.
Hi Raiders, welcome on in. Thank you for being hanging out with Ash Axel today. We're having plot stuff happen.
But yeah, if you don't know me, my name's Ash Axel, the changeling VTuber variety streamer, and I'm here with my friend Kup Goodle, playing the best Resident Evil game.
No.
No, big no, very big no. And while we're on the screen, I'm also going to look at something on my bot, because one of my redeems is broken and it keeps breaking.
Y'all should follow Ash. She's super cool and fun and sweet and awesome and funny. And she is
Oh, thank you.
She is 50% loving my anguish right now, 50% feeling very guilty that I'm in anguish right now.
I'm so sorry.
Because we were having fun with the first two. Honestly, I was having a lot of fun when Ash was in anguish during Chris's campaign, because you were getting the short end of the stick on a lot of random quick time events and cutscenes and random shit.
I knew that would happen. In Chris's at least.
Mm-hmm. And this, I'll tell you what, the last like 5-10 minutes of this like boss fight gameplay is closer to the gameplay of the other campaigns, where I don't think it's good, but it's at least entertaining. It's at least entertaining me. Like it's like it's giving me stuff to shoot. It's giving me stuff to worry about. It's making me try and feeling like it's intense. I needed to keep going. It had a weird, questionably naked, hot lady monster that definitely seemed like it was someone's fetish on team.
Yeah.
And it makes me because there are some monsters you go like, oh, this is a designer's fetish. This felt like fetish by
The
committee.
writers barely discussed fate.
No, this felt like they said, like, can we have a fetish monster? And they, like, by committee designed a fetish monster that they, like, okay, hey, Roger? Mr. Roger over there, like, you know, you're not making her horny enough. You need to try and make it the product testing that we did said that they were only 70% horny. We need at least 79% horny on her.
I don't know if you could see it, but when I would get pinned down and have to fight it off, that was...
Was she, like, straddling you?
Yes.
Nice. I
could
wiggling
around and shit.
I could only kind of see, I couldn't really see the positioning. I could only just kind of see her kneeling down and like slashing at you, so it didn't really look as sexual there. Probably from first person perspective it seemed very sexual, but she was just like, after she was jumping around, she would just then like kind of feel up her body in a sexual way that made no sense, because like, what is that for? Is she actually like feeling horny killing us at the moment?
I guess she turned into a horny spider.
Yeah, I want more of that, because that is just ridiculous and I can enjoy and make fun of, and it's very entertaining to me. I want more of that. The rest of what has been going on up to Leon's campaign is just like, wow, this is kind of boring, unimpressive, badly done gameplay that is barely held together at the seams. So I want more of that. I want more ridiculousness, because then at least we can enjoy.
Yeah, what was that sus quote that I saw that I do not remember?
Was it the something about your ass?
Something about my ass and my filthy mouth? I don't remember this. My ass looks so good from my filthy mouth? When I was playing Hollow Knight? That is not real. Someone's added a fake one.
Fake news. Kelvin says, you
No,
want
there
it
are...
so bad that it's good. Yeah, I at least want ridiculous. I can enjoy ridiculousness.
Yeah, what? Calvin found it. What? I don't remember that. I'm gonna have to watch my VODs back to see if I really said it.
Is it a clip?
No, a quote. There's also one in here where I say, don't trust Emmy. Emmy's a cop. And I'm like, I never said that.
No, you definitely... We've all said that. We all said that.
Yeah, but when it was added, I didn't say it. So I'm like, are you doing this, like, after the fact? You said that, definitely. Okay, I'm looking at the skill points.
I feel like that was probably said by you typing in someone else's chat after your... not It Takes Two, your not Get Out, whatever the fuck it's called.
A Way Out.
A Way Out. After your Way Out collab, like you going to someone else's channel, just saying like, don't trust Emmy, she's a cop, and then someone's be like,
yeah,
can I clip you on someone else's channel?
Maybe.
All right, I'm finally gonna upgrade defense. That'll help a bit. I'm finally at fully upgraded defense level 3.
You said that when I said that you and Marshy killed the stream? Oh, killed a kid. I remember the killed a kid. I remember that.
I'm all upgraded and good.
I don't remember. I was looking at how much I've streamed the other day, and I have like over 300 hours of shit I've done now. Like, if there's a quote in here now that I don't remember, like, my ass looks good for my filthy mouth. I don't know what that is. Also, I got 200 followers, which is fucking crazy.
Woo! Yeah, we love to see it. Woo!
300 hours. Yeah, if you go to my YouTube, there's 300 hours of VODs. And that's just the stuff that is published, because there's a few that aren't published. So some of the quotes, I had to figure out my bot. If I go in and remove a quote, it leaves that number. So if I delete quote 6, it just leaves that 6 as blank forever. I don't know how to fix it.
Also, for some reason, I just haven't been hearing my little alert messages. I didn't even realize that that Nezu and Choco followed me. Like, I didn't even hear it. Give the little alert. So thank you so much, Nezu. Thank you so much, Choco. That's from like an hour or two ago. And if y'all are still hanging around, then thank you so much. Let me give them... What's up?
That's a good quote. Oh, sweet, delicious hot dog. You and me, we're gonna get married.
That's a pretty good one.
That's a real one.
Kup is too engrossed in that booty to hear the alerts. Yeah, I'm too engrossed in that, like, identical to... also, the fact that it was Helena's, like, seemingly identical twin sister just is.
Yeah, it's probably a coincidence, right?
It's such a coincidence, wow, that they designed this character and didn't have her identical twin sister look buck naked in the next scene and slimy and wet. I bet no one wanted to see their main character naked.
Yeah.
For any reason.
Yeah.
And hey, earlier in the thing, it just happened to be an identical person to Ada who just happened to be naked and I think had nipples on that model. I think they actually made nipples on that model. And just like, whoa, it's not, wow, it just happens to be someone who looks identical to Ada Wong that we can now see in full nude. Wow. So, yeah. But let me give to, just as thanks for, I don't know if they're still hanging out, but I want to give a little welcome song to Nezu and Choco for the follows. Hey, hey, Nezu and Choco, hey, how you doing on this fine day? Glad you made it to the stream somehow. Do. I am fucking suffering right now in Resident Evil 6 right now. Do. Yay! We're
Yeah,
the dev.
DH. I gotta hack into I had to hack into Mecha Ash and fix my quotes.
I'm just chilling. I got
I've got a
pretzel.
pizza crust I've been nibbling on.
You got pizza crust. I got a pretzel. I'm just chilling out, just feeling, just ending. I'm at least glad that it ended on a ridiculous note.
Ash was mouthing your song. I was. I got a little thrown off by the end.
It was the remix version. It wasn't the standard version. Ah, that was only the second chapter. That was the second chapter of 5.
Yep. This is probably also the longest.
It feels longer than all the rest.
Wait till we get to the end.
And then what? It'll be
Just
even
you
longer?
wait. Just you wait, Cup.
Just me wait, Ash.
Just you wait. I'm gonna take this opportunity to use the bathroom and wash my hands, you shithead.
Oh, good. I'm glad you finally started.
Shut up.
Don't fall in. Uptime? I don't have uptime. Oh wait, Kelvin, you might be on mobile. I was just like, just look at the goddamn stream, but it doesn't show it on mobile always. It is about 5 hours.
5 hours.
5 hours, Kelvin. We're at 4 hours and
RJ,
58
thank
minutes. And so we are just coming into the 5 hour mark. And yeah, we're probably gonna do maybe one more chapter. If it's long like this, I think it's only gonna be one more chapter because these chapters have been like 2.5 hours at this point. And we'll probably only get in one more, and then we'll save the last 2 chapters and maybe Ada. I don't know how long Ada's is for the next time. I'm amazed that we we're not going to be doing another 13-hour stream this time, and so we won't be able to last this entire time and do that. By the way, are you planning on adding emotes to 7TV? Yes, I am, and I'm going to be drawing some Kup Goodle emotes to add them to Better TTV and 7TV so that people can have free cup emotes. What's up, Waffle? You're a big bowl of korma.
I'm getting ready to shit.
Yeah!
I'm in the bathroom.
More raids!
Bryn, hi! Oh my goodness, Bryn, hello.
We're doing good,
I was in
Waffle.
the bathroom, so sorry. Thank you for the raid.
Welcome, Raiders!
And,
Ash was in the bathroom and she accidentally fell in. That's why it took her so long.
I ran back!
Oh, that means you didn't wash your hands this time.
Yeah, let me just pull my pants up real quick. Battle Katie, hello.
Ash was running from the bathroom, just spraying everywhere, just like getting the entire room wet. Just like, you know,
Bryn,
coming.
thank you so much for the raid.
Oh shit! I'm raiding. Can't stop now. Can't stop, won't stop.
Kelvin, hold on. No, not raid. Oh my god, I got excited. Not raid. Shout out. I typed raid instead of shout out.
Nearly raided out to someone else.
No, I nearly raided Bryn, who just raided me. Oh my god.
Pull your damn pants up, Ash.
Oh my god. Oh, well, hi. Jesus. All right. Those of you that do not know me, oh, don't clip that. Oh god.
Yes, good.
Those of you that those of you that do not know me, my name is Ash Axel, but Changeling, variety VTuber. I'm playing Resident Evil 6 today with Kup Goodle, a sentient cup of noodles.
Hello.
Here's a link over to Kup.
I'm eating
Cup's eating a pretzel.
Hello.
If you go follow Kup, Kup is will sing you a song.
Mm-hmm. I do that for every new follow.
Go follow Kup.
You guys get a fun song with your name in it.
Mm-hmm.
It goes like.
I'll get some Sierra Mist.
Quality content. I agree, Kelvin. This is the height of streaming at the moment. Ash, thank you for that. I'm gonna be enjoying that clip for a while. Oh shit! Is Ash silent?
No, I'm here. I was getting a drink.
Korma is not a soup. I include soups.
RJ,
stews.
RJ says you did give RJ a song when RJ followed.
Did I not? This feels like trickery.
I don't know. RJ's very, very kind and sweet. I don't think RJ would lie.
Well, then I definitely got to give RJ a song.
You will choke. Chew your food. You will choke.
Korma is not a soup. It is. I include soups, stews, curries, like gravy sauces. There's also mole in here. So it is any sort of thing that you can eat with a spoon, or including like the chunky soup stuff. That as long as there's like some sort of saucy, brothy goodness in there, then we're good. No, I didn't. Okay, RJ, let me give you the follow that you long deserved. Let me give.
What's going on with the claps? Pull yourself together, Kup. What are you doing?
Hey, RJ, hey, boom, boom, how you doing on this fine day?
Alright, what the fuck?
Glad you made it to the stream somehow. La da 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 da. Me and Ash are enjoying Resident Evil 6 right now. We're enjoying Resident Evil 6. That's a lie. I fucking hate it so goddamn much. I am not enjoying it one bit, except for that last horny little fight with the weird naked girl and the naked Ada. That was all right. Now, do. Thank you, RJ, for coming today. Here's a song you deserve
Val.
for being this
Hey, Val.
long and more. Yeah. That was a special one to make up for all the lost time.
How you doing, Val? Played Resident Evil 6 today.
Hi, Val. Cup Far
Val
is
is also
scared you will
streaming.
choke on your pretzel. That's fine. If I choke on my pretzel, you guys will at least be here to hear it. And be like, well, we know what happened to Cup. He died by choking on via pretzel.
Oh.
I did what George W.
RJ.
Bush didn't accomplish.
What?
George W. Bush choked on a pretzel.
Oh, did he? I mean, I'm not surprised, but
Yeah. Seeing the RE6
You
hit
have-
every time is fun. Yeah, that seems like it would be fun. I would love to watch one of my friends play this if they didn't already watch me play it, and it's just like, oh yeah, I want to see their reactions to things. It's the kind of thing that I feel like
Val
people...
says. Val says, "Can I have a sippy of the cup? What kind of juice is in there?"
What's your favorite flavors? It's whatever's in. It's whatever that is. Whatever your favorite flavor of soup is what it's inside of me.
Including, as Kup said earlier, drugs. Could be the taste of drugs.
Could be the taste of hard drugs. You know that taste that hard drugs have? We all know the taste of hard drugs, right?
Well, it could taste. It's soup, not juice, but I guess it could taste like juice.
It could taste like juice.
It tastes like tastes like Sunny D or something.
Yeah. If your taste
Tastes
is
like
bad,
a Capri Sun.
if you have bad taste, yeah. If
Beef-
you're like
beef
space
broth.
and have bad taste. It could be beef broth. That's pretty
Never
normal.
played this, but never played this, and I've seen it many times. Oh, it's so bad.
Well, now you get to see
So bad.
me experiencing it for the first time because I have never.
Oh, thank you
seen
for the
it.
head pats, Val.
And boy, am I having a time.
Yeah, this is something.
Boy, am I having a time. I'm having
Enjoy,
fun hating
enjoy
it.
alert, Val.
I'm kind of having fun hating it, but I'm kind of like, all of these things. This is one of the games
One
of
of
all
the
time.
games.
This is,
Yeah.
I imagine that, like the others, is probably going to just get progressively like more quote unquote intense as time goes on, and like it's just gonna have started slow, and then like the number of like slow times is gonna decrease as we go, which makes me hopeful because I want more wacky shit. And so if it goes back to, if it somehow stays like boring at the end of this, it's gonna be a bad end. Like I'm just hoping that it picks up.
The goofiness is definitely going to pick up.
Thank God. Yes.
Now, I'm curious, what do you think's going to happen next?
Okay.
What do you think the next big set piece is? I'll put it that way.
Can you just tell me if the next one is in China or not?
Okay, not yet.
Okay. So there's something happening between now and...
I mean, it has been 10 years, so, but I don't think so.
So if it is not directly to China, there's something in between. There aren't really any loose ends at the moment for what we need to do here, so I have no idea. Like the entire first previous chapters, our only goal was the president is dead, we need to get to the cathedral, and apparently it was just to rescue her sister, who like was basically a goner anyway. And now her sister is gone, so all that's left is either we're still in this town, and I guess we just have to run away from her, like, you know, we're just running out of town doing something, or we're just in a totally other random location that hasn't been set up and there's no way for me to guess. Because Ada also left us, so she's not taking us anywhere.
Yeah.
Leon
my
has
expression changed because I was typing.
Leon has no reason to be here yet. Like he's just here, and
He shot the president, and now he's just on a little romp.
but he also, why was he there with the president? Like, why was he here? Like, they never explained what he's doing here, or what his job or what
why
he
we
might
were
be
in there
doing.
with an infected president. We were in a room together.
Mm-hmm.
The president was infected. We didn't know he was infected, even though it was very obvious. And because the Resident Evil zombies just go from 0 to 100% zombification.
Yeah.
They don't don't like decay.
Mm-hmm.
So we're in a room with the president, don't know each other, and the whole city is falling apart, and it's like we didn't know that was happening until we were leaving. Makes no sense.
Yeah. Did Leon? I forget when Hunnigan called Helena. Did Leon like learn Helena's name in that moment?
No, Leon called Hunnigan, didn't he? Because she goes, "That's Helena Harper."
Oh, okay.
They
But,
did that
like,
thing where they say the other person's name.
Okay, but Leon did not, in fact, know who Helena was. Like, that is confirmed. Like,
Oh, nice, Kelvin.
like Hunnigan told Leon who Helena was. So, like, what you said is true, and they really were just both in the same room and did not know each other.
Yeah, but it still doesn't make sense because they were in the middle of the outbreak, and I don't know.
Yeah, they gave us no setup to explain why we're doing any of this stuff, and the only moving the plot forward thing this entire time has been Helena keeping a dumb secret that is not satisfying. And I will say, at least I feel slightly more satisfied in her reasoning for thinking that she needs to keep a secret because she's evil. Like, she did a bad thing. Like, she's not evil, but she did a bad thing, an illegal thing, a national treason thing that, like, you know what, maybe if she explained that shit, then Leon might not trust to go with her. So I at least am a little more satisfied in her reasoning for not telling us. It still sucks,
I guess it makes a little sense.
that she could have just said, I need to save my sister. Leon probably would have come with her if she just left out the other parts about her treasoning the entire country and getting the president murdered.
Yep.
Also, if she was...
Oh, Pug. Hey, Pug.
it's very unfortunate. She is apparently one of the president's national security and is just like, she at several moments has just not acted when there is danger in front of her, or just like been like hysterical in the face of zombies when she's previously seen zombies this entire time. And like, why is this game making her like either unlikable or unhelpful? Pug says hi. Hi, Pug. Hold on,
Pug is at a hockey game. Please tell Kup I said hi. Have good stream. Finally got some internet.
I'm gonna lick a Pug. There we go. Add a licka. Add a little licka. And so I was really not expecting. But entering this game, I was just like, I can't wait to get to Helena's part. She's probably going to be one of my favorite characters. It turns out, actually, one of my least favorite characters in this game. I actually like Piers better.
No.
Yeah.
Well, maybe Helena will. Maybe it'll turn around before we're done.
Chris probably the least likable character in this entire game. Chris is just completely unlikable in this game.
Yeah. Just sort of a meathead the whole time.
Just sort of an angry, vengeful meathead.
And he has no personality.
Except for vengeance.
Oh, my men are dying. Grr.
But appears just being sort of a little bit more reasonable of a person who makes like a sacrifice. More likable. Much more likable. Helena,
Chris saved my blind Redfield. Yeah.
Oh man, I'm glad that at least some of the Resident Evil protagonists managed to survive not being in this game. Like, you know, managed to survive this game. Like, if they had done, I think I just heard a thing. Ark, thank you so much for the follow. I heard it that time. It's just kind of blending into the background music. Let me give you the same little follow song. Hey, actress, hey, yeah. How you doing on this fine day? Glad you made it to the stream somehow. We are playing Resident Evil 6 right now. Yeah. I gotta
adapt. Talking about hockey. I don't understand any of this terminology.
Just say yay.
I hope you're having. Yay, go team, go.
Just say yay.
Go my favorite sports team, go.
Tell Pug, can't wait for the 4th period.
Can't wait for the 4th period, Pug. I don't even know if Pug can hear me.
Pug's gonna get
gunmetal.
Yeah. Glad you made it to the stream somehow. Thank you so much. Yeah, I was able to hear it this time. Yeah, it's just kind of quiet in my ears right now. I don't remember what I was saying, but either way, it's just me complaining more. People have heard enough of that. And they're definitely not going to hear anymore.
Arcturus says, didn't realize I wasn't following. There's one person that's a regular in my chat. And the other day, I sent them, like, the shared band request thing. And I realized they have never followed me.
But they're just still a regular.
But they show up all the time. I'm sure they've rated me a few times. I was just like, oh, that's very weird. But I don't want to message them and be like, hey, can you actually follow me?
Why aren't you following me though? Don't you like me?
Yeah.
I do not care whether people follow me or
no, I don't. I mean, I don't mind either way. I just thought it was strange.
Yeah. Like, it is, because there's also a bunch of we have so many channels, like across Twitter, Twitch, like socials. Some of us have YouTubes as well. It is impossible to keep track of. It's just like,
Kelvin.
There will be people that like I have like been in the streams of for like months, and like I enjoy chatting their streams, and I like have never followed their Twitter. Because I just never think, I see them go live on Twitch, and I just never think to go to the other side. And vice versa, people I like follow on Twitter, and like, either because they aren't streaming at the time when I'm awake, that I just never am there on there. It's no big deal. It's all FUB free here. Does anyone, I don't know if people are familiar with FUB free, that a lot of, it's more of a...
Pug?
FUB, F-U-B, FUB free. It's more of a thing that I feel like Japanese social media, like Japanese people on social media do. It means follow, unfollow, block free. like freely. Like, hey,
Oh.
this channel is fub free. Feel free to follow, unfollow, and block whatever you want. No hard feelings. You do you, buddy.
Yeah.
And I like
Yeah,
that.
exactly.
I like that mentality. I think everyone, including people who are in like trying to be entertainers and trying to build connections and like whatever. It's not the word connections. What's the associations, connections? Some word there that I can't remember. But I feel like we should all have a fub-free mindset as well. Hey, feel free to follow. Feel free to unfollow. Not contacts either. I can't remember what it's called. Feel free to follow. You said contacts again, Kelvin. You forgot to switch over to Ash's chat for your copy-pasted message.
Be nice to Kelvin.
No, I will tease Kelvin. Hello, have you been beated the zombie yet? What's up, Em? How you doing? We have beaten some zombies. We've beaten a zombie at least.
We beat a hot, naked spider lady just now.
Mm-hmm.
A weird Dr. Octopus lady.
Mm-hmm. Love a Dr. Octopus character. I love any sort of Dr.
Boy, that's a quote. That sure is a quote right there.
What? Love a Dr. Octopus character?
No, in my chat.
What's it say?
The bacon isn't on his forehead, it's on his penis.
Ash?
That's the thing I said.
Can't
And that's, I swear, no, it's out of context. I can't explain it. That's the whole point.
Okay. I see you. I see.
Also, Kelvin said Washington, D.C. and Washington State are two different things. Yes, and they're on opposite sides of the country.
Yep. Washington, D.C. stands for Washington District of Columbia. And it is...
Which is the capital.
It is, like, technically, District of Columbia, with, like, Washington being like, the center of it. It's almost like its own little city-state in the middle of, like, on the coast of America. Because it gets its own... It gets a bunch of, like, special things just for being its own self, just for being, like, the capital city. That, like, sometimes it's kind of counted as a separate from the other 50 states, and sometimes it's not. It is technically in Virginia or Maryland?
Maryland. I think it's on the border. What I was going to say. But I couldn't tell you to be certain. It's been a second since I learned that in high school.
And then Washington State is on the other side. America, explain.
You still eating?
Yeah, but I'm good to go anytime.
Oh, me too. Oh, I gotta back out. Hold on.
My brain equals dead.
Oh,
You're a
shit.
zombie.
Did I hit quit? I think I
You're
might
the
have hit
zombie.
quit.
That's alright. We bought the points, so it's okay.
I hit start, and I think it said... Oh, no, we're good.
The president spoke highly of you, Agent Kennedy.
Likewise. He told me you've been friends for 30 years.
Tell me, is it true you were the only ones present at the time of his death?
What are you saying?
Well, you must be aware that you are both
Suspects in this attack.
I am not evil, don't worry about
At
it.
the time of the attack, you had
Yeah.
resigned in your post.
leaving the president vulnerable.
You must admit such behavior is suspicious.
What's your job?
You're the one who plans all this.
With what evidence could you base
Oh.
such an outrage?
When she said that, she sounded familiar. I gotta look at her voice actress.
The advisor, it's my job to
Prevent terrorist attacks, not cause them.
You
Oh.
liar.
if the two of you
Where am I?
Strongly about your
I don't know, where are you?
Where did I go?
Then you should have no problem.
Hello?
You're right
I
there.
shapeshifted. Oh, here I am. Hello.
I'm gonna make him pay.
Looks like things just went from bad to worse.
This clears up a
Oh,
lot of
back to the
confusion
cave.
for me, Kelvin says. Probably sarcastically.
Oh. Helena Harper is voiced by Laura Bailey,
That makes sense.
who does voices in
I was gonna say, it kind of sounded like Kaine screaming.
she's in Critical Role, isn't she?
Yeah.
And Last of Us. She does Abby. Uncharted. She does some characters.
Yeah,
When she yelled, I could tell.
prolific voice actor.
Reload all my guns.
Cup, not
Looked it
everything
up,
I
and
say
Google
is
says-
sarcastic. Yeah, but most of what you say is sarcastic, so, like, I got a good chance of it being sarcastic if I guess it that way.
you're right, RJ. It's a territory. It's not a state. It doesn't get, but it has. It's not a state in the sense that it doesn't have its own like governor and that sort of thing.
It does get its own representatives, though.
Yeah, but it doesn't exist within another state. Oh, look, I have to do the lever on the right. So what could possibly be next, Kup? What do you think?
Something from Resident Evil 4 that is going to be way worse than in that game.
You are stunningly close. you are so close.
How long do you lot still plan to stream? Probably one more chapter. Like, this is the last chapter?
Yeah, one more chapter.
Need to know for a frog. Oh, so you can tell Space we're probably going to be going for another, like, 2 to 3 hours.
Oh, hey, Joopy. Hi, Joopy.
Yeah, hi, Joopy.
Does all this belong to Simmons?
A castle? A cathedral?
Oh, look. Look. Deadbodies.png, look.
So this Ada.
Oh, that's bad. That's rough. That's rough, buddy. Oh, you can see it better over here. It literally is the same one every time, too. They didn't even, like, horizontally flip it.
It's pretty good. It's pretty
wow,
good.
It's literally the same one every time. Look at this dude.
It's pretty
with
good.
His hand out. How this guy... What am I kicking? Oh, a pot.
Pay the toll, stranger. And I might tell you.
Oh, this guy's doing the same thing. Yeah, he looks like he's telling a story.
Would you mind?
It was this big. Him.
Would you mind lending me just a penny? Just a pence.
Yeah.
I'll tell you a secret for your troubles.
Let's get the hell out of here.
This is the first, like, really interesting set piece, though. But Space is technically always here. That's true. That's true, RJ. Space is always here. Sometimes her frog form is centered on different points, but Space is always here. Whoa! What's those?
I'm supposed to make a level 3 D&D character for Space.
Oh, hell yeah. What you gonna do?
What are the mushroom people called again?
Myconids.
Myconids. I want to make a Myconid. A Myconike.
Mm-hmm.
Name him Stinky Frank or something.
What kind of class?
Don't know yet. Because I was reading about them, and it's like they're always pacifists. So it's like,
I want to ignore that.
I want to do like a... I want to do a monk. I never get to be a monk.
Beautiful?
A warlock monk.
Did he just say beautiful?
Who?
Leon looking at this dead guy. I think one of his praise thanks is just beautiful.
Thanks for that.
Good work.
Good job.
Good work.
This is why I tell people Seattle, not Washington. Right, Pug, right. Is the game being laggy? Because my Wi-Fi is good here. The game looks fine on my end.
Game looks fine on my end.
Unless my stream is eating shit. I don't have any drop frames, though. At least it isn't named after the candy. Lo-Fi, open the coffin. You missed it. What coffin? Oh, why are we getting a run prompt?
Because we got it. Because I set a trap here that I have to woo.
Oh.
Go under or we'll die like that. Even though I think I went under.
Power slide.
Power slide and just. But also,
I was opening a thing and you did that. Mike and Ike, yeah, I love Mike and Ike's. Don't run into the deadly thing again.
Well, I slid. It just. No,
wait. We get. Oh, now she's got the quips.
The quips?
What was that? Yeah, she said, "Who does their decorating?" I wonder. Did you not hear that?
No. What are you doing? Oh,
by
here?
DH, opening a thing.
Oh. Oh.
Desecrating a grave. Oh, what the fuck?
Assault rifle. Hell yeah.
Excuse me? Oh, with a knife glued to the front. There's a knife hot glued to it. Why is that in this crypt?
Because that's where every good
bury me with my gun, my only true love.
M says slide more. All right, I'll try to slide more this time. Shit, look, hold on. Look at how short this slide is. Wait, that might have actually done more this time.
How did you do that? Oh, right, aim.
All right, I probably just all right, we're gonna try
Thanks,
again.
Lo-Fi. Thank you.
Now, what I figure is maybe I can just scooch my butt like, you know, across it, but I'm gonna try the actual slide. I'm gonna try the actual full slide instead of just scooching.
Uh-oh.
Could have said a prayer or two while we were still up in the cathedral. Why isn't the dead?
Oh, wait.
stay dead?
Are they just gonna walk into it? No, that one fell down.
I'd say just wait and see if they walk into it.
Oh, he got up. Yeah, they walk into it.
Yay!
Some guns are hidden in the world as exploration rewards.
Wait a minute, what are these? This isn't a fan. Yeah, it is a fan, okay. It just looks very weird.
Yeah, you know the crypt fans.
Alright, I'm gonna try a full slide. So I might die again, but I'm gonna try a full slide. Woo! Oh, okay, so.
Good job, Kup.
You don't get all the way through.
I'd say most people that say they live in Seattle live within 2 hours of it. That's kind of... I used to live near Chicago. And I would just say Chicago even though I didn't technically live there.
Hold on, let me try and get rid... I'm gonna get rid of a red herb. Do I have any more? Oh, I got 10 remote bombs? Fuck that. I'm not using those remote bombs.
I gotta get rid of something. I don't know what to get rid of, though.
I'm gonna slowly scooch my way towards that ammo. This crypt
Be
belongs
careful,
to the,
Kup.
This crypt belongs to the Rifles family. Scoochie, 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 scoochie.
I guess I'll ditch the... No, I'll hang on to the red herb a little longer.
Yeah, I hung on to my 2 red herbs.
Actually, what I'll do is... If I use 9 shotgun rounds, then that'll free up a spot.
I'll just try
What the fuck?
I'll try to use my
What kind of
incendiary
crypt is
grenades.
this?
It's an Indiana Jones crypt. Where is this fire? How is this fire being generated?
Oh, it's just hooked up to, like, the city's gas line, I guess.
Like, what sort of fuel is pumping through this that's causing this huge fucking fire?
That could leave more than a mile burn.
Those flames will kill you in an instant. We gotta find a way around.
I love that he dropped ammo right next to it. It's like a jet engine. Why do you have so many grenades? I don't know. It keeps giving us fire grenades.
Yeah, no other kinds. Pug is a level 15 fighter. Their stats are Strength 18, that's good. Dex 8, you don't need that. Con 18, that's good. Intelligence 12. Wisdom 17. Shot 12. Hey, that's a decent character. That's a good character.
What I would love to do in D&D is a warlock monk. So I can do, like, a hex and then, like, the mini blows shit.
Yeah, that would be cool. And that works, too. There we go.
Fire's the best grenades.
It is, because it's instant, and it covers the whole area. Gotta go grab some
Stand
food.
up, Elena.
I hope you have a fun stream. Thanks, Ark! I'll see you next time you're streaming.
Oh, look! Kup, look! There's, like, a little guy turning a crank!
I can't.
Holy shit!
I guess I'll just look on your stream.
Look, he's turning a crank!
He is! Look at him! He's just a man with a job!
Look at him go!
He's union!
I've been doing this job since 1812.
They always tell you to come on in for work, even if the goddamn plague outside turning everyone into zombies. I tell you what, the only thing I know is that I'm gonna do my job the way I'm hired to do my job. They're working in and outside, and they ain't gonna stop me no matter what. Just let them do it. You don't want a union bust, do you?
Oops.
Union,
wait, can I just...
Union Buster Ash. Oh, fuck. Well, thanks, Ash.
Oh my god. I'm sorry.
You couldn't just hit me once, huh? Had to hit me twice, huh?
I had to stop cranking it because I was laughing too hard.
Alright, let's see.
As soon as I saw I could touch it, I was like, oh, wait a second.
Oh, wait a second.
Why can't I touch that? There's gonna be more enemies or something, probably.
Set forth evidence of kith and kin.
Kith and kin.
What's kith mean?
Simmons family tree? I didn't bring any evidence. Did you?
Nope, not related.
Oh, I have a vial of blood right here.
Think they left any lying around?
Yeah, the gun.
The ring Ada gave me.
did she give you a ring?
During that one cutscene everyone forgot.
Yeah.
How did she get that ring?
What if we Leon, what if we kiss? That was Calvin. That was Calvin's line. It's very funny. Oh, now's why we use the fire.
Yeah.
Quickly to the crank.
As this thing slowly, goddamn, are you looking? Can you look at how slowly this is happening on like maybe my screen?
Help.
Oh, come on. You're always getting eaten out. Goddamn.
Why do you phrase it like that? Great. We missed this one with the fire too. Useless. Useless. Maybe I'll get these two. What? This guy's got like armor, medieval armor or some shit. He has like a battle axe.
Oh, that's why they're missing the fire, because they're spawning closer to us. They're just spawning in this area. Nice.
God, it's a lot of shit on the ground.
Ooh.
Still. What? Come on, dude. Come on.
Oh. Oh, am I dead? Oh, I'm dying. I forgot I was only at 1. I actually did see that earlier, and I just completely forgot to heal up. It was just such exciting gameplay happening.
Oh, we were waiting on a thing?
Oh, he hit me during that cutscene though.
Tic Tac.
Isn't it nice that they can hit you during the cutscene when you're not allowed to move?
Yeah, it's fantastic.
It's wonderful game design that I'm sure everyone will appreciate. What the fuck? I don't even know what hit me there.
We gotta get out of here. How am I missing? There. We got 2 more fuckers over here.
Good. They keep on spawning infinitely, so let's just go.
Wait, I want to do a thing.
Go ahead. I got your back. Nice. Yeah, they're still spawning.
Should have freed up some inventory, though. Using all that shotgun ammo.
Yeah, I'm sure all of the Tic Tacs that I had to use because the enemies were able to fight me during the cutscene.
Looks like we gotta get our feet wet.
It really saved up some inventory space. What the game? Why the fuck, Ash, would they...
Kelvin! Mary, why is our gas bill always $2 million?
Hmm?
Mary, why is our gas bill always $2 million?
Are you kidding me? What the hell was that?
Something that just made my interest in this game a lot higher.
So you remember what you said about something from the 4th game?
Yeah, big fish. Lizard thing. Big salamander fish lizard thing.
Yeah.
Yay!
I forget what that thing is.
Just once I'd like to find a place flooded with warm water, you know?
No! Leon, I can make the water warm for you.
Yeah, hey, just invite your sister back. I'm sure she's just gonna flood all over the place.
And the water bill is $4 million. I think we should start taking showers instead. What we got up here? More zombies?
I don't know, but down there probably feels like... Oh, that's probably where we need to end up.
Just a little loop with nothing. I don't remember how this works.
How what works?
what's about to happen.
Come on up.
Where are you?
Elena.
I got all turned around.
Hey. Elena, take the high road.
Yeah, just throw me 11 feet vertically out of waist-deep water.
Out of waist-deep water. That was a big-ass ruby.
What's growling? There's something in here with me?
Probably some zombies. I think there's some zombies here in the water with me, maybe? Yeah, there's definitely something in the water there. I don't know what. It's just sort of swimming in there, but I can't shoot at it. So, now are you going to appear?
Anything is cheaper than paying to flood your basement?
Wow, I would love to be able to see what's going on right now.
Jennifer! Hi, Jennifer. Jennifer entered with a Sailor Moon sound clip.
Yeah! What sound clip?
Moon Prism Power.
Moon Prism Power!
It's very loud. I even turned it down a little. It still destroyed my eardrums.
Oh,
yeah, I got more RE6.
Are we able to pause? We need to pause desperately right now.
Yeah, what's happening?
Because I am not going to be in front of my console for the next minute or so.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, is there a way to pause?
No.
Well,
I mean, we could just wait. We could just wait.
Well, I hope I don't die. I will be back in a minute. See you later.
Oh, okay, Kup. Okay, bye. I never know what to say when Kup disappears. But hi, Jennifer. I hope you're well. Slightly sus. That was very weird. What is Kup up to? While Cup's gone, I'm gonna fix something in my OBS. I hope everyone's doing okay out there. Yeah, here it is. Oh, I know why it's doing that. It has to do with, yeah, don't worry about it. I'm well. I'm moving into my apartment tomorrow. Oh, you got an apartment. That's great.
I'm
Kup
back.
is
I'm
being
here.
visited. What happened, Kup? You get a noise complaint?
No, my roommate got locked out and I need to let her in.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, like, and the worst part was, I had seen my phone going off and be like, that's probably my buddy, like, he can wait. And then I ignored it for a few minutes, and then I see my phone still going off, and then, I see the messages from my roommate who's currently outside the house and be like, I've locked myself out, can you please let me in? I'm like, oh, fuck, I kept her waiting. And so, I had to leave immediately to let her in.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. Oh, the cops are there for your indecent exposure of the noodle.
It makes sense. And honestly, it took them quite too long. Aw, shit. Leon's leather jacket is so getting fucking ruined in here. I feel bad.
Yeah, definitely.
All right, I actually
we got another
use this opportunity to fill up my water as well.
Oh, I'm already turning the crank.
Well, stop it then.
Keep turning, it's working.
No,
Leon immediately. Keep turning.
Don't keep turning because if you do, it's going to activate some enemies, and
I'm turning
not going to be in front of the screen, so.
You better hurry.
In 30 seconds, I'm filling up my water.
You better hurry, Kup.
I see it still turning.
Look at Helena. She looks like a little dinosaur. I'm gonna sneeze. Kup dropped a deuce. I don't know how much we're gonna finish this chapter, because I did get mandated for work tomorrow, but I don't have to go in at 6 a.m. like usual. I just go in at 9. I'm only there for a few hours, so I'm not really worried about staying up late. But we're not going to be doing like a 13-hour stream again. Are you ready? I see you moving. I hear you slurping.
My controller is on the floor, so I guess I'm ready.
Oh, shit!
Told ya! I fucking told ya!
Oh!
So Helena's dead, right? Since when was
why
it
am I in here with the fish?
Since when was it that deep? Weren't you just right by the crank?
Oh, that's a lot of guys.
Weren't you just right by the crank just now? Like standing up and then suddenly it was that deep?
It grabbed my leg and like dragged me.
Wait, where the fuck am I? Oh, okay, there I am. I was very confused about where I was spatially because it moved me forward a little bit. Hello. Hello, sir. Ah, fuck! You moved to the worst possible... Oh, I guess I can't shoot through those bars.
This guy just lost track of me. Oh, there he goes. He came to his senses.
I guess I can just help you here. Because there's nothing I can do over on this side, I think.
Okay, I got a crank. I was just dealing with all the enemies.
Yeah. Go
Why am I always doing the cranks?
Do that crank. Go ahead and crank me.
Like fucking Kimmy Schmidt over here.
Okay, Leon, go.
Thank you very much. I appreciate your cranking.
Leon, I can't get through. Can you open it from your side?
Sure, I'll crank you now.
Hold on, let me check.
Just crank it. We're taking turns cranking each other.
Yeah, we're just taking turns cranking each other like homies.
All right, Calvin, enjoy your sleep.
Homies.
Thanks for hanging out.
Fellas, crank your homies at, like, you know, good night.
Crank your homies.
Crank your homies.
What is
good night.
this?
Well, that was close.
Now, what do I do? What do I do here? Oh.
Can I just stay down? There we go.
Is there a switch in here or something? Oh, it's a snake! Holy fuck!
Big snake?
There's a live snake in that coffin.
These fans are
what
so
am I
loud.
supposed to do here?
I don't know, probably wait.
Oh, I can open all these. All right. Oh, some goodies. I guess that's it. There's like this spike trap. I don't know how to get around it.
Probably to shoot something that stops it.
I don't see anything.
I see a little button.
Everything here is activated by cranks.
So we kill whoever's turning them and goodbye spears.
Oh. There's someone turning a crank somewhere? Are you serious?
Yep, I see him.
I don't see any crank guys. Oh. No, that was mine.
And mine as well.
I also got to go to sleep. I've got a very early morning. Just wanted to say hi. Thanks for stopping by, Jennifer. Always appreciate having you here.
You gotta go have a good stream. See you later, Calvin. I also need to find a crank, apparently, for my thing.
Oh, I've got one here. Maybe this is yours?
Probably. No,
No, it does the spikes.
You could...
I can help you out, though.
Yeah, you could fight enemies there, but uncrank it for now.
Oh, that guy had TNT taped to his body?
Whoa. Whoa, buddy.
I see a crank, but I can't get to it. Wait a minute. I can climb up here? But why? Why would I climb up here? I'm so confused, Kup. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing.
I don't know.
Can you see it? Can you see anything?
I mean, I've got enemies here that I'm dealing with, so I'm not really paying attention to what you're doing. And they're all spitting at me, so I gotta kind of kill them.
You're good. Just gonna look around a little bit. There's a crank.
Oh, I love them.
You love them?
I love them not recoiling at all from a million shots, from a million bullets.
Right? It's awesome. Well, let me get on the crank here. I can help you out. Don't go towards the spike. Oh, lead him towards the spikes. I can help you.
There's no one left alive.
Oh. Reunite with your partner. Okay, how? How, game? What do you want from us?
I'm collecting a bunch of points, so you can do whatever you want right now.
I'm trapped. I can't advance.
Alright, then hold on one sec.
It's pointing me at a crank that I can't get to because there's a gate. There's a closed gate.
I'm checking back for a sec just to see if I can find another crank. Reunite with a partner. Oh wait, do you have a handheld crank? There's a crank handle?
No.
Oh.
I've got a little ledge I can get on, but it does nothing. And I keep hearing this noise like wood.
Oh, what the fuck?
What happened?
I was holding crouch, but for some reason, some button, like an X prompt, stood me up.
Oh.
Like, I was picking up an item while I was on the ground, and for some reason, it stood me up.
There's no crank here. I'm gonna look for it.
So I just died from the fan.
There's no guarantee it's even in here.
And very, like, I know people are gonna, like, make fun of me and say, like, get good. Like, no, that one was the game.
Thanks for the moral support, Bren.
Just deciding that I would stand up now.
Get good, Kup, says Choco.
I knew it. Fucking knew it.
Yeah, get up here. I heard wood breaking. I've got that crank. It does nothing. Actually, it does do something. You want to see?
All right, that was worth it. That was worth that joke. That is a joke I appreciate.
Guess what? There's no crank here. I'm gonna look for it.
Look for it.
I will give Ash that one.
It's even in here.
I looked over and you were standing right in the danger zone.
Yeah, well, I'm going to keep standing in the danger zone because it's the safe zone for everyone except from you. I'm safe from everyone except for my own partner in that zone.
See, is it in the... No, there's nothing in the wall. There's a crank there, but there's no one on it. And see, Cup's up there next to the fans. So I think once Cup gets to this, it probably opens my gate.
Shoot. Shoot. Damn it, I'm missing all these... That was a get good moment. I fucking missed so many shots with that sniper rifle.
Well, are you in the spikes or no?
Yes. Oh, I guess I'm not. Can you stop cranking them now?
Yeah.
You.
I'm gonna start it again.
Okay.
Might as well save your bullets.
I honestly need
Okay,
I need to get rid of some inventory.
Oh yeah. All right, then go nuts. The crypt actually belongs to a family of crank enthusiasts. Evidently, they just love cranks and elaborate traps.
God damn it! This dude's got armor. Is not dying.
Yeah, they look like the.
I don't know how I'm supposed to kill them. I don't know how I'm supposed to kill this person.
You could always lead him to the spikes. I could get him that way.
There we go.
They look like the undead from Skyrim.
All right, yeah, it's telling me to go down here, so I do need to go backwards.
Because mine is past the store, which is on you, because I can't do anything.
All right, that's the crank right there. I was pretty sure I had grabbed that crank before.
Good job.
Cup, always grabbing cranks.
I'm always cranking it. So let me get this ammo first. And then I'm pretty sure grabbing this crank might have been what stood me up. Let me stand up. Let me grab it again. Okay, it did not stand me up this time. I don't know why. Stuff did last time. I got a crank.
What's happening? I can tell you're rolling from here.
Yep.
Can you hear that? Am I like over the radio on your screen?
Yeah. Oh. I don't know which direction I'm facing right now.
I can't tell from here. You're just an icon on my screen.
The game did a thing. The game did a little fucky wucky. And a little like, tee-hee, ain't I a stinker. And it was far more just like kind of annoying than tension building. There you go.
Thank you. Now I turn a crank.
Yep.
Ah!
Lol.
God damn it. I thought you were covering me.
I never said that.
No, you didn't. I should have known better.
Looks like we're finally making it out of here.
Did he just quote the shopkeeper?
What do you say?
Welcome back, stranger.
Yeah. Honestly, that's kind of cute. It'd be kind of cute if he like incorporated a bunch of the shopkeepers, the merchants' things into his.
Oh, let's see. You got a bunch of goodies over here? No.
Hold on one sec. There. There we go. Nah, not really.
That's my lever.
Sorry.
You have to do the one on the left.
Sorry. Oh, of course. All right, that's
the end.
That's funny. Whoever designed that is funny. Why the
Please
music?
wait.
Why the music changed though? Does that mean was there any actual way through that door though, or is this just like the normal route that people have to take?
Yeah, this is a desert. What the fuck is this place? Welcome to the center of the earth is very dismissive of the fact we're in a giant cave under, like, the middle of Pennsylvania that no one knows about.
So what was, how would people who built this place get through that door? If those levers, we got some people behind us.
Don't overthink it, I guess.
This series has forgotten that in order for us to accept its wacky bullshit, it has to be Resident Evil 4 to be wacky. It's not allowed to be what it's trying to be right now and be wacky bullshit.
Oh boy, I didn't delete that quote. My quotes are going to get me in trouble. I'm going to have to do something about that. Well, we got some people behind us. Holding some kind of tank. What are you holding? Oh, I forgot about the assault rifle.
I've been using it to try and get rid of some of its ammo.
I don't have much ammo for it.
Actually,
I need to use my shotgun for the same reason. Because I have a lot of that.
Actually, I should probably use... I could probably get rid of my remote bombs later.
I promise you, we're not gonna let Simmons get away with all this.
Good. I won't rest until he's paid for what he did to Devlin.
Whoa. What happened?
There was a guy on you, and I hit his lantern.
Oh, the lantern. Oh, look, look, look!
He's crunking. Oh, shit! I was looking at the guy. Two guys snuck up behind me.
Oh, that was so broken. Oh, it's a screamy guy. First three's fine, but what do they have to do with Gumbo? Yeah. The quote that came up.
Oh,
I was
really wish I could see that quote.
No, I can't give you... The quote is, cock, dick, erection, Gumbo!
Oh, yeah, I remember that one now. It was some acronym for something.
Yeah, I was trying to do like a phonetic alphabet thing, and that's what I said.
That was really... I laughed out loud for a while when you said that. They're still coming up behind us. Look at these boys coming up behind us.
Oh, shit.
He did like a pratfall.
I appreciate that when you get hit with the spit, you spend 15 seconds flailing around.
Mm-hmm.
It's not obnoxious at all. If anything, getting locked in the animation gives me more incentive to kill them faster.
Mm-hmm.
Not the damage, but just getting stuck like that. Oh, screamy guy.
My favorite is that none of our animations this
Oh,
time.
hello? He's not reacting? Hello?
My favorite is that none of our animations this time seem to have any invincibility frames.
Yeah.
And a couple guys coming up behind us.
I always wanted to try gumbo.
It's good. It's tasty.
It is, it is. I have the quotes as out of context, but I feel like even in context, like if you knew what game they were from. Yeah, oh, shit!
You doing okay?
Hold on.
Yeah, I'm good.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I got it. Thank you.
You're welcome. My prompt changed from B, help partner, to A, jump over, and I realized,
Oh, you almost fell.
I realized a second
Can I
late.
knock you down?
I realized a second
Yeah.
late that if I had pressed it during that, I could have left over your face, left over your head while you were struggling to the other side. And it would have been really funny, but I realized it too late, and I didn't get to be funny.
Oh, we got one of those big guys.
Oh, we got two normal guys down here.
Oh, don't try to throw a grenade on the bridge. It'll lose its mind. Oh, God. Okay, this is a thing that's happening.
Ow.
Oh, wow.
You've had enough to eat.
What is this? This is just... They're just trying to do the bloater from Left 4 Dead.
Oh, shit. That camera was fucked up.
Well, we're in North America, so I don't know what these ruins are supposed to be.
You know, those ancient American ruins.
Yeah, with like the Norse, the guys in Norse armor and axes and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Are we in Khazad-dûm? What is that? Sumo wrestling.
Khazad-dûm is from Lord of the Rings.
Oh, I thought of that, but I didn't know that was what it was called. It's been a while. Where the Balrog is there.
Mm-hmm.
I've only seen that trilogy of movies one time. Need to go back and watch it again. And I read The Hobbit, but I never read the books.
I read The Hobbit and the book didn't really interest me too much. Like, it was fine, but it wasn't like gonna turn me into like a... Oh, I like how I shot him enough to kill him, but his death animation didn't happen until after he was finished flying through the air and hurting me.
Yeah. Like the guy with no head that attacked you?
Yeah, like him. I wouldn't say I think I had already watched the however many Lord of the Rings movies were out at the time, I can't remember, before reading The Hobbit, and I was just like, you know what, The Hobbit, like, it's not really enough to like make me interested in the...
So, Kup, while you're standing on this bridge,
Mm-hmm.
try aiming a grenade and watch what it does.
Seems pretty normal. Why? What does it do for you?
It like bugged out and was like looking all over. Oh, that guy have dynamite?
Yeah, a lot of these guys have dynamite.
The Hobbit movies were awful. But I don't think I'd, you know, that's nothing new.
I enjoyed
Enjoy
them.
your Lord Pug.
I enjoyed them about equally as the book.
The Hobbit movies?
Yeah.
Where they spent 35 minutes in a sequence running around from a dragon.
Didn't I
And
just say the book
gold on
like
it?
the book was like fine and like it didn't make me a huge fan?
Oh god. Those movies are bad. I can't believe you love the Hobbit movies.
Wow, I can't believe I said those exact words.
Yeah, you did. You love the Hobbit movies. I can't believe it.
Can't believe it. I can't believe that's going to be quoted on Ash Axel's channel. You guys, feel free to quote me on Ash's channel. So the quote is going to be, I love the Hobbit movies. So that when people pull up the quotes on Ash's channel, it says, I love the Hobbit movies.
No! I will delete it. I have that
It will be very embarrassing for me if you guys do that on that channel, Ash Axe's channel.
That's me, Ash Axe.
I'm going to use a healing spray.
Oh. Where are you? Hold still. Oh, I have to go on my own little adventure.
Let's get... Oh.
Leon,
Yes?
hurry it up.
This looks so stupid for my screen.
Hurry it up.
Oh my god, Kup!
Yes? Don't know who that was. Was that you?
That was me!
That was just you?
I did that.
Just saying bad Kup, stop. I'm not seeing a prompt. Hold on. Let me try and find. There it is. Lurk? Oh, so no different
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit. Well, goodbye.
Oh, this is just like Lord of the Rings.
Helena, get out of there!
Whoa, that's a lot of dudes. Are they just clinging to the side of this like a bunch of fucking bats?
I need your help.
With what?
Oh my god, Kup!
Help with what?
Shoot these... Oh my god.
I
You gonna
can't
make me
see. I
explain it?
literally can't see anyone. There we go. Now that I can see them. Yeah, they literally were not on screen yet, and there was no way for me to see them.
Oh, okay. I thought you were being a smartass.
No, there's just like, help with what? There's no one there.
Yeah, that... I slid to the side of that thing as it fell. And, oh, wow. I got a screamy guy and one of the obese ones.
Enough already. Shut the hell up.
What the hell?
Oh shit, he's teleporting. You're good.
God, that's a lot of dudes.
You're good.
That's a lot of very strong enemies all right at the same time.
That was.
Where's my shotgun? There it is. Here comes another one with some dynamite.
Ah, shit.
No, wow! Where'd he go? Did he just jump off the ledge?
Probably.
I think he leapt at me and went off the ledge. No, he's still back there. He's still back there and he exploded.
Oh, now I got guys on me.
I would like to know who's lighting these sticks of dynamite for them. Because they don't seem aware enough to do that themselves, right?
Mm-hmm. What you waiting for now?
Oh, another one of these? Now I'm burning through my ammo.
Alright, what are you cranking now?
Oh, shit! That guy had dynamite on his chest. I realized about a second too late. The fuses have been lit since they died. Just a coincidence that they're exploding now. I see what you mean, Em. It all makes sense now. Oh, crank time.
I hear enemies, but I can't tell if they're on me or you.
Pretty elaborate bridge system. Someone really thought this place through.
There they are.
Right. Which means there's gotta be a way out.
Did the way
No,
out...
it doesn't. No, it doesn't, Leon.
The people who thought this through also did levers that were just for a trap door. So I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's entirely a lot of ways out of this.
I heard someone behind me. Yep.
Ooh. Nice.
Oh, man!
I'm gonna incendiary grenade just to get rid
He
of.
died, but he
space.
still spit at me.
I wonder if there's a way for me to. I gotta punch a boulder? Oh shit!
Oh, we got
Damn,
push.
there's no way for me to get
Team
all
push.
of your good skill points over there.
Nope.
Damn.
I had a lot of juicy ones, too. There's a guy running over here.
That's alright, he's probably gonna be able to attack us right now.
Oh, he's right behind me!
That was fun.
Alright. Cover? Why is this here? Remember when they had guns?
Who?
In the Chris campaign? The enemies, I mean.
Wait a minute. Hey, look.
Huh?
First of all, this dude.
Oh, shit! What the? Okay, I guess you could just walk off the ledge.
But also, there's a, there's also a, emblem.
I'm coming. I fell down, I had to climb back up.
Huh? What just hit me?
Where is this emblem? Oh.
Who's shooting at me?
Some barfing guy somewhere. Where is he?
I have no idea. But he's been hitting me this entire time.
Oh, he's up here. Is it you? No, there's another. There he is. All right. What do we got up here?
Oh. This is what you're talking about. You can just kind of fall off the ledge.
Yeah. I'll help you up, because I'm a
Thank
good
you.
friend.
Well, that's, you know, I feel like I would do the same for you in this situation.
I think you would. Smartass.
Let's see here. Let's
Oh,
get rid
yeah,
of these remote bombs because I don't care.
What'd you find? I can't go back. Oh, you got a guy shuffling towards you. Couple guys.
And another fucking... Goddamn, I fucking hate spitters. Because you can't see from afar that they're spitting that easily.
Yeah.
Do you need any health? Because I'm about to use a healing spray on myself.
I have 2 first aid sprays and a red herb, and that's all I've got.
No, I mean, are you literally missing any squares right now?
2.
And then come on back.
You might as. I can't.
Oh,
I can't jump back.
I guess then you're screwed.
What if we stand really close to each other on the ledge? Try that. It might work. Who knows? Cup!
Yes?
You didn't even try!
I didn't think it was worth it. Finally! Finally, they get shot during their animation. Instead of just making it all the way to the end and automatically, like, hitting us.
Ready?
Combine there. Tic Tacs there. Finally, I can get rid of those red herbs.
Oh, now we got people coming? Oh, this is so slow. Alright, we gotta... Jesus. Did it reset?
Of course it reset.
Oh my god. Okay. What are you supposed to do about that?
I don't know. I also don't know why it, like...
Okay, never mind, I guess. Never mind, I guess.
I don't know. I don't get it. I don't know why it's doing these things. Is it just a fake out? Was it just to fake us out?
Yeah, like the trap door again. Uh-oh.
Everything's falling apart.
Okay.
I'm just stumbling around like an idiot.
Yeah, me
Get
too.
Get up.
Let's just ignore him.
Ignoring you. Good luck with that.
Thanks. I think I got turned around. Yep, they turned me around, so I was facing the wrong direction. And once again, I'm just stumbling like an idiot.
You knocked me off the thing.
Yeah. Hey, you know what? I don't really have any control of this app right now, Ash.
Did you yell at me?
I don't really have any control over what's happening right now. I am at the whims of this game.
Oh, I was floating. That was great.
I am at the whims of this game that doesn't even know what it's doing.
Yeah? Are you ready for some bullshit?
Oh boy, am I. Are we gonna be dodging left and right a bunch of rocks coming up? As we float down a river?
The world's deepest underground river?
This seems fun. We're just going deeper underground into whatever fucking cave system we're in?
Yes, how deep is this fucking thing?
How do we expect to get out of this? We're just going farther and farther down. Avoid drowning while looking for the exit. Alright, so we have... And no camera controls either. Wonderful.
Perform stroke.
I can't... Oh! Right stick is up... Right stick is up and down.
Oh, it is!
Why is...
Wow.
Why is it... Hold on, what's going on?
You good? What's happening?
If you push A...
Oh, the fish! Hello, there's a fish. It's here.
What's going on? This controls are so weird.
It's not like they had ever done swimming in a video game before this. Also, we're holding our breath for like 17 minutes.
This is so awkward. It's really hard to... I'm doing a cod claw right now.
Okay, this guy's alive. He's draining my air. I'm gonna drown, probably.
That's alright. I'm gonna drown naturally, even though there's no enemies on me.
Oh, I found an air hole.
Because I'm not gonna be able to get to that air hole.
I'm just gonna chill here for a second, I guess.
Where am I supposed to go? Hold on. I gotta check my surroundings. Oh, there it is.
Do you find the air hole?
Not the air hole. I'm way farther behind you. I'm just gonna drown naturally just from, taking too long to get through this tunnel.
Yeah. Maybe if I get to the end, it'll cheat the animation. Nope. Guy. Oh, no, you're dead. Leon's just like, oh, yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah.
I literally... I could not figure out the controls for swimming. It's very weird where if you... like, I was pushing A to do a stroke.
Oh, it put us in the air hole. It put us both in here.
Nice. I was pushing A to do a stroke, but I wasn't also holding forward. Like, you need to hold forward and push A.
Yeah.
And so I was just, like, not moving. And then when I was moving...
Oh, thanks.
You're welcome. When I was moving, it took me a while...
Oh, what the... He just grabbed me again!
It was a different guy. It was a second guy.
Oh, there's two of them. There's two of them.
And then when I was moving, it took me forever to figure out that we have one joystick doing left and right camera controls, another joystick doing up and down camera controls, and it's a joystick that we need our thumbs for, that we also need to use our thumbs for the stroke button. And
yeah,
so
exactly.
You cannot control the camera and do a stroke at the same time. And now I'm also not entirely sure where I'm supposed to go through this area. Hold on. Where the fuck?
Waiting on you, Kup.
I didn't see where you went.
Kup. Come on, Kup. I'm gonna die.
What do you mean you're gonna die?
I'm gonna drown.
Oh. I was just like, that looks
Oh,
like an
it's
air
full.
hole. What are you doing?
Because every time they grabbed me, my air would start plummeting.
How do you fuck up camera controls that badly?
Or or even just swimming. Oh,
But I
see
mean,
you later.
like the camera while swimming. How do you fuck that up so badly?
I do love that the fish pulled Helena down and then went back for Leon.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm in its mouth.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing.
It's one of those, you know, those sharks in Pennsylvania or wherever the fuck we are.
What grabbed me? I got pulled under and now I'm on the back. I don't know what grabbed me.
Yeah. Yeah. It's that thing from RE4, but worse.
I am so pleased by how bad everything is right now. I'm so pleased right now, Ash. This is the dumb I want. This is the bad dumb I want.
Were you expecting a 700-mile tunnel with a mutant shark in it?
No, I was not. I was also not expecting god-awful swimming controls that I can complain about. Because this is back to Resident Evil, this is back to Chris's thing, where it's just like every gameplay decision is just a bad decision.
Yeah.
As opposed to the beginning of... Well, how the fuck did I get in here now? How the fuck did I get in here now? I'm in the mouth now.
Oh, Joy Alert, get antsy.
What the fuck happened? Wait, no, but
Where
actually, what
am
happened,
I?
though? You're
Where
deeper,
am I?
You're deeper in the throat. I'm like saving you from inside the throat. You're getting bored as we speak.
Oh, always. Oh, it spit me out. Cool.
Yes, it spit you out.
I landed on a rock.
No, that was me. Oh wait, it spit you out too. How did it spit both of us out and very far apart from each other? This is such a bad. This is just such bad decisions. Oh wait, so now do I hold A or now do I push A? I spam A. Okay, I spam A.
Oh, you're swimming. Where are you?
I'm swimming towards the waterfall.
Oh,
I wanted to see if there was anything behind there, but no.
Look at you go.
Now I just mash A. Oh, but I also have to hold forward. And I can't just hold forward, then I go really slow. I have to hold forward and mash A. And right stick is still controlling the camera around me in case I want to look left and right. So if I want to change my point of view, I have to use the right stick with my thumb while that same thumb is also mashing A.
Oh, my laser pointer came back.
Oh, nice.
So I could solve puzzles with it.
Oh, my camera is now unmovable because it wants me to see the waypoint ahead. How did it get through there?
Oh.
Thanks.
It's
Oh.
just a bitch.
I guess you did something.
It's a bitch. I shot its tongue once.
Lena, I need some backup.
Oh shit, it's under the bridge! Fuck, fuck, fuck.
Nice. Thanks.
Gee, thanks.
This is bad.
Huh? What was that? Oh, yeah, a zombie.
A complex
Do you need help with
ballet
that?
where you're dancing with this fish. That would be great. Thanks, Helena. Helena, you did see the zombie that was holding me down, right? Looks like I got it.
Are
Way
you
to
in
go.
dry
What the-
Oh, sorry. Sorry, sorry.
Looks like I can go up there too.
There's nothing up. Well, there might be some ammo, but you have to go all the way back.
That's fine. I'll try it out.
Can I get in the water? No.
You don't want to be going down there now. Thanks. All right. Okay.
Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Move it.
Moving where? Ooh, ammo.
Follow me.
Where?
Wait.
Okay.
So you can get the ammo.
I
Hey,
can't.
RJ.
I'm getting a lot of ammo. From, I don't know why, there's so much back here. Why would they have so much back here?
It was so I could shoot the shark's tongue.
Man, you walked a long time.
Yeah.
All right.
You were. That's the whole time you were swimming. I was running down that path.
Yeah, that was real annoying.
not what I expected. Oh, have you not seen Stupid Town before? Show! Hello, Show!
Oh, there's a emblem down here. I don't know if you got it on your way.
Oh, no, I didn't.
It was near the beginning of your path.
Welcome in, Show. We're playing RE6 with Kup Goodle today. Yeah, poor Kup. Poor Kup is suffering. Well, we're both suffering.
I am now suffering with fun, as opposed to just suffering. So near the beginning of your path, in one of the crates on the floor, it's just like an open box on the floor with that in it.
Oh, I kind of don't even want it.
Go get it. It's just a straight path.
What, all the way at the beginning?
Yeah, pretty close to the beginning. You'll definitely see it if you go to the beginning and then double back. It's on your bottom left as you're just running from the beginning.
Oh, well, I didn't see it the first time, so... No, this is where I landed.
Yeah, where you landed, then just turn around, and then on, like... As you're running forward, just look to the bottom left of your screen.
I don't... Oh, it's in a bucket, like a bucket.
Yep.
Okay. Would have been funnier to see a bunch of people walking into things like they're brainless.
Yo, Space! Come on in. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Hello, everyone. Space raid.
Hey.
Hi, Space. Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us. Space. I'm suffering real bad. Space. I'm suffering real bad. Space.
Oh, Kup is being a big baby. The game's fine.
Yeah, I'm being a big baby, and it's the game of the year over here. And it's actually just me. It's actually
Here we go again.
I'm the one with the problem, actually.
Oh, I love that we're sliding with a shitload of ammo. What happened?
I have no idea.
What happened? You are dead.
I have no idea. So, hi everyone from Space's channel. I hang out on Space's channel too. You guys might have seen me there. My name is Kup Goodle. I'm a sentient cup of noodles. And today we're playing Resident Evil 6. My first time playing with Ash. And it is... I am really not liking it. But at least right now, it's at least fun bad. This one is fun bad. Earlier in Leon's campaign, it was just kind of bad.
Yeah, it's just bad in general.
Hey, he's got hands.
What is this?
He's got hands.
Get ready. Here it comes.
Okay.
Whoop.
Oh my god! Aim for the dynamite, Kup!
It's controlling my camera. I can't look up at it.
Oh. I was waiting for it to get closer, then that happened.
I was it was moving my camera down away from the TNT to where it was not in frame anymore, so I couldn't.
Well,
even
it was
do
like
it.
it was like above us. I was like, I guess I gotta wait for it to get closer.
Also, I know I cannot really look at everyone in chat at the moment because we're fighting a big shork. So sorry if you guys are saying stuff when I can't join you.
Oh, here it is.
They put us in an instant death. They put us in one of those instant death moments that I just am not allowed to look away from.
Kup, I thought you were toast right then.
Nah, I can do some quick time events.
Aim for the dynamite.
Well, it's not allowing me
Wait,
to.
it won't let me! It
There
won't
we
let
go.
me!
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was talking about. It literally like moves the camera away from the dynamite.
How are we still sliding into the earth?
I don't know. We're like...
Wait, maybe this is how we get to China.
I don't know. We're like 3 miles underground at this point. And there's still this fresh water. So, hello everyone from space.
Ash, can I tell you the thing? Oh, we're outside? How the fuck are we outside?
There's no way we're outside. How are we outside? They just nuked that city. What the fuck is going on? How did this happen?
Ash, can I tell you the thing?
I don't know what's going
thing?
on.
Yeah,
this is impossible. This is not happening right now. There's no physical way this could absolutely be happening. How did we slide down to the surface?
Slid like 3 miles.
How did we slide downward up to the surface?
After speaking with you, he left in a hurry.
She died, but she's okay now?
Where did he go?
Well, Isis is the god of healing, so...
Any way we can find out where he went?
I'm glad he just left without any sort of problems for Hunnigan.
Yeah.
I'm also glad that the director of national security apparently doesn't realize when he's being followed.
Jesus Christ.
Take a look at these.
She got healed real good? What does that mean?
Oh, this is so bad.
What happened? Another bioterrorism attack. The BSAA confirmed it was the same one used in Eastern Europe 6 months ago, called the C virus.
Corona.
The C virus. The one that makes Ada's. We have so far only seen the C virus make Ada's.
We have no evidence.
No, it turned the people into the spiders and shit in China. And the Gorons?
No. In Leon's timeline. Leon has only seen the C virus turn people into an Ada.
No, it also made hot naked spider lady.
That's true. I don't see why we'd want to stop it. It makes new Adas and hot spider ladies.
They'll figure it out.
Yeah, I mean, you're onto something, I think.
What are you going to do?
Seems like a net bonus right now.
Also, what was up with the shark?
What do you mean?
We're just never gonna explain where that shark came from or anything.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was there the whole time. All right, I can finally look at chat. Yay! Hey, hello everyone.
Yay.
Hello. We are an hour late, right? No, you guys are right on time. Cups the problem, I believe it. Yeah, Space wouldn't believe it. Ash. Oh, Space has to tell you something, Ash.
Yeah. Oh.
Ohayo gozaimasu. Hello,
is that what you told me in my chat?
Ohayo gozaimasu. Hello. Wait, let me come on your chat. Yeah, then she says, come on your chat. Cup knows some Japanese shiv. He is studying it. Hi. Hello. 僕のチャンネルへようこそ。Table of Horrors. Son. It's okay, it's mostly me. I'm going to sleep. I wish you a lot. An amazing stream. You all stay lovely and amazing. You too, Joopy. You have a good stream. M says we slid up, duh. Yeah, this is Space's like comments right now. I
see that.
Oh, it's my wife. Cup, you found her. Who's your wife? Son? Summer, please. Table of Horror, Summer. Son? We are not of equal status. Well, welcome, Table of Horrors. Welcome. Come on in. We're glad to have you here. Hello, everyone from Space's channel. We just finished. That one was shorter. That one was a bit shorter.
Yeah.
Than the other ones. Acts like he's super old all the time. I kind of want to keep going too, but I don't know if I would be able to stand a whole another one.
Yeah.
So this is a tough one because I want to keep playing for a little bit, but I don't really want to do another long one. But it is getting more entertaining. Can you do me a favor and just look up how long Ada's campaign is? Like how many hours Ada's campaign is expected to be?
It is the shortest. It was only like an hour or two, I think.
Okay. In that case,
I'll look it up though to...
Yeah, if it's less than 2 hours, then I think we keep the last 2 chapters of Leon and Ada's for the next one. And we do the end of Leon, like the last 2 Leon and Ada's campaign for our last single one.
Okay. This person says 4 to 6 hours for Ada, but can be beaten in... That doesn't make sense. Oh, on a first playthrough, 4 to 6 hours. No, that's not right. This person says, I guess 4 hours. That's what's coming up the most.
Wait, what's coming up? Are they talking
Ada's
about
campaign?
Ada's campaign 4 hours?
Ada's, yeah.
That's very different. That's very different than 1 hour.
Yeah, I remember it going really fast. But yeah, that was 10 years ago, so I don't know. I guess I just, don't remember right.
Which side are you looking on? Which side are you looking on?
I muted for a second because I was gonna sneeze. It's just like game FAQs.
Okay, I'm gonna go, how long to beat our... What's the
Here
title?
is...
What's the title of that? Ada's campaign.
Just Ada's campaign. This person says 5 hours. That's on the Steam forums.
Where's how long to beat?
This person says each chapter of Ada's campaign is about 40 minutes. Well, how long to beat might not break it down by character.
Well, no, there was some site, I always go how long to beat, but I don't think it's is it how long to beat? That there's the really good site that has the breakdown of all the DLCs and things too. It might be this. Let me look. Resident Evil 6. And let me look at this. Okay, here we go. Alright, main story plus extras. Yeah, it looks like the median is about 5 hours for...
I think you space.
For Ada's. If we take main story versus main story plus extras, as the extras being Ada's stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That, yeah, it actually looks like it's about 4 or 5 hours. Okay, in that case, maybe we do an extra one. And do just the very last chapter of Leon's and Ada's together in our last one.
Okay, that works for me.
Alright, then let's take a break. I need a bathroom break. And a snack, and we'll come back and do Leon's thing. Leon's next chapter after that.
I will also get a snack then.
Let me catch up on chat as well. Thanks. Moshi Moshi RJ. Shiv, you're not old. I feel it. I look. Ash, you're so cute. Space says Ash is cute.
Thank you, Space.
私は Google 翻訳をしようしました using Google Translate. Heh Dodo. Alright. Wait, Ash, are you gonna be here if I go to the bathroom to entertain chat for a minute?
I can be.
Yeah, be here for a minute.
Okay, you got it.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna mute, and we're gonna let Ash just be super wacky and crazy and entertain you guys. Alright, go ahead.
Why do you always set me up like this?
Just to set you up to fail.
Go piss or whatever you do it. Get it over with.
Okay, bye!
Hi, everyone. Hi, everyone in Cup's chat. I can see Cup's chat. I've got that pulled up, too.
Oh god, I've fallen in! Oh god! Oh.
Good. I hope someone comes by and flushes it.
Oh, there's a shark in here! Help! Help, Ash! I'm sliding upwards!
The fucking S-bin in your toilet's 3 miles long.
Help, Ash! Help! There's quick
Bye, Cup.
events. There's quick time events in here.
Quick time
Who
events.
put all these quick time events in here?
Cup tells me to entertain you while he goes to the bathroom, and then he's doing it from the other room.
Ash, I can't hear you, but I'm assuming you're saying some bullshit about how I told you that you need to be entertaining people, but that I'm doing it from the other room. Fuck you, Ash.
Tell us an embarrassing story about Cup. All my embarrassing stories about Cup have been live on the internet.
That's true.
You've seen them all.
All of Ash's embarrassing stories about me have been live on the internet. You guys have seen it. It's still sliding upwards.
Can you hear me or not?
No.
You're being inconsistent with your storytelling.
I can't.
You can or you can't?
I cannot.
Good lord.
What did you say? I can't hear you.
RJ, you haven't? Oh, I can't even think of anything.
No, you wanna know an embarrassing story about Kup Goodle? I'm not in my bathroom. I'm literally just standing 5 feet away from my computer to make it sound like I'm far away.
Jesus Christ!
I'm doing this all
So you didn't have to... I'm getting pizza.
They're just standing up next to my computer, like
the whole time.
The whole time. I haven't even taken off my headphones. I still have not even stepped away from the computer, and I've just been doing this all as a bit. That's not embarrassing. I'm very aware you're by computer. Yeah, you guys can be aware I'm by my computer. I am standing up. I'm stretching my legs a little bit. I'm shaking my butt a little bit and get some blood flow. I will eventually, once Ash is back from the pizza, I will actually be able to go to the bathroom, which I haven't been.
You have legs, Kup?
I have legs. I'm stretching my legs. I have butt, too. I'm stretching my butt.
You mean you're scooting your flat Kup ass on a skateboard towards the bathroom?
That's right. Just like in Resident Evil 6, where I can scoop my butt along the floor.
Yep.
You're gonna get ready for sleep. Ooh, woo, woo, woo. Okay, Space, you go get ready for sleep. Ooh, woo, woo, woo. See you for the next 2 hours.
Right. Have a good sleep or not, Space.
Alright, I'm actually taking off my headphones. My headphones are off, and I'm going to the bathroom. See you later.
Mm-hmm. Now that I have food in my mouth, I'll entertain everyone. How does pizza ASMR sound? What if I shout myself out for the next hour? Just every 5 minutes? So, yesterday I was playing Mario Party 2 with Pug, Dog with Socks, and Imi Kasumi. And Imi won with some bullshit bonus stars. And I'm a mod in Imi's chat. Imi kept streaming a different game after we finished. So I went over to Imi's stream and changed the stream title from Post Mario Party 2 stream to Post Cheating at Mario Party 2 stream. And I changed the game category from Risk of Rain to Haiti. Which is a very sus game about a robot with big titties. You saw Pug lose? Pug won the first one. Pug found 3 hidden blocks. Yeah. Amy won that second one just from the bonus stars. I don't know if y'all can hear me eating. I'm sorry if you can. This game is pretty ridiculous, but I am having fun with Kup. I would never play this game solo again, but playing it with a friend, it's fun to make fun of. It's fun to roast. It's like watching a bad movie and making fun of it with somebody. It's pepperoni pizza.
I'm back from the bathroom and now I'm gonna go get myself a little snack.
Okay, bye.
Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes. Y'all behave. I mean, that I mean chat. Don't bully Ash too much until I'm back. I want to be a part of it.
Would you fuck off telling chat to behave? You're the biggest troublemaker around.
That's what, go behave until I'm back and can lead y'all in bullying Ash. Okay.
What a punk.
I love you, chat. Bye-bye.
Pepperoni pizza. I got a basic pepperoni pizza because it was a little cheaper. Yeah, you can come in my chat. I got 200 followers today. I finally crossed that threshold. Congrats! No, not in one day. I got my 200th today. I wish I could get 200 in one day. Could you imagine? I wouldn't know what to do with myself. I didn't think I would ever have this many followers. It's crazy. and my 1-year streaming anniversary is like in a month. We do a charity stream. Yeah, Space. Yeah, really chill, like, nice streams. You still all have Cup's friends? See, a lot of my friends and a lot of people that are in my chat are also streamers. I think everyone but Emmy follows me. It's a matter of time. I'll get Emmy over there. It's so weird. Because around when I started following Emmy and Marshmallow. And they both started about a month before me. And, it was like Marshmallow, me, then Emmy. And now all our communities are, like, shuffled together. And then there was another circle of friends that was, Den Meadow. And I met Kup because of Den Meadow. And now look. And then there was this weird moment where I met someone named Pyro because of Marshmallow. And I met someone named Baron because of Den. Unrelated. And then I'm in Pyro's chat. And they're streaming, and they got raided by Baron. It's like, it's weird how it's like, there's so many people on Twitch, but it also feels like small circles, small groups. I actually need to ask Kup about if he wants to be on that anniversary charity stream. I'm gonna have a bunch of guests if I can figure it out. You want to do it? I'll bully everyone. Well, what I'm gonna do is because it's a charity stream. I'm gonna be doing probably the Trevor Project. And, so I wanted to do, like, a talk show thing. And have other streamers, like, come onto, like, a fake talk show set. And I would talk to them about being queer, if they are queer. Or talk to them about their, lore. Like, hi, Choco. Or I'd talk to Choco about being a rainforest butterfly. But I don't know how I would do that, because it's so many time zones and stuff. I might have to, like, pre-record it. It's gonna be a 24-hour stream. But I don't know how to fill out the time around that. I'll figure it out. I see you moving, Kup.
Mm-hmm. Got a mouthful of granola.
Oh, good.
Hmm?
I like planning things and not following through with them. That's how I am usually. I feel more accountable with streaming, though. 24 hours, you're gonna be able to line us up with the time zones. Right. But you also have to consider, Choco. Like, for example, Ari Lynn is in Australia. And I wanted to ask Ari to come on. But for me, that would be, like, at hour, 17. So it would be rough on me to be, like, the further into it I get, the more delirious I'm gonna get.
I'm trying to catch up on what's been going on in my chat, but it's like one-sided conversations with you, so I don't have a lot of context with what's going on.
Mm-hmm. It's a skill issue, Kup.
It is.
I can eat pizza and talk to chat.
I can't.
Why can't you catch up?
Skill issue.
I was gonna do on my charity stream. I was gonna do shitty karaoke,
Yeah.
and I wanted to. I don't know how to do karaoke with someone over the internet and to keep it in sync.
There's some sort of program that.
But I would love. But Kup, I was gonna ask you, and I'm gonna put you on the spot right now.
I'll do it.
You'll do the entire Tenacious D Pick a Destiny soundtrack with me?
Oh, absolutely. Yes.
And you would be Cage and I would be Abel's?
100%.
And we'd have to trade off with, like, Satan and Meatloaf and stuff.
No joke, that actually sounds awesome. I want to be a part of it.
That is why yesterday when you were playing guitar, I'm like, do a Tenacious D song, because I just wanted to see what would happen. I'm like, yes, this'll work.
Me and my best friend love Tenacious D, and we will start singing and just quote random bits and skits together constantly. And so I am ready at a moment's notice at my entire life. If I am conscious, I am ready to start a Tenacious D thing at any second anyone wants.
I'm always saying, with no context, when even there's not even any lightning, I'll go, taste my lightning, fucker! People are always like, what are you saying? Why are you saying this?
Well, because they asked you for a rock off.
Mm-hmm.
You gave them one chance to rock your socks off. Ow.
Mm-hmm.
So, who gets to be the devil in that?
I don't know. Maybe we can have Pug come on and be the devil.
I will do the entire Pick of Destiny soundtrack with you.
Oh, Choco wants to be the devil.
Hell yeah, Choco.
Choco, you can be the devil.
That sounds awesome.
Oh, shit.
What's that?
I spilled garlic sauce in my lap.
Man, that's very amateur of you.
I've never eaten before. It's the first time.
It's like that airplane joke where I have a drinking problem, and it's just him, like, missing his mouth and spilling water all over his head.
Yeah, dumping water on his head.
Garlic sauce.
My mom.
Quote-unquote garlic sauce.
It is, I swear. My mom had surgery last week.
For garlic sauce?
And when she... No.
Oh.
But when she's recovering and she's coming off the anesthesia, I'm sitting in the room with her. And she's kind of loopy and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And she just started talking about Scary Movie 3.
Hmm.
So we were just joking about Scary Movie 3 for like 40 minutes.
Hmm. Sounds fun.
Yeah, it was.
I do like, like, Ash, if you like the Scary Movie movies, which ones would you rank as, like, your favorites?
3.
And what's the second and third rank?
I only saw the first 3. So it probably goes 3, 2, 1, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
But I haven't seen 2 and 1 in a long time.
For me, it would go 3, 1, 2. I
have to rewatch them.
I kind of like that they changed to screwball comedies, because I do like screwball comedy. But 3 was kind of the only one that still stayed kind of good.
Well, that was the airplane guys did 3 and 4.
Leslie Nielsen. Yeah, well, yeah, they did. And they had Leslie Nielsen in there. I wouldn't say 4 was as good, but
no.
It felt more like their brand of screwball humor, and I like that a whole lot. If people, as far as like watch-alongs go, like I do not have an Amazon Prime account, so I wouldn't be able to do like watch-along things on Twitch officially. Like you can do official watch-alongs as long as you are doing like the Amazon integrated viewing with other people on your Twitch who also have Amazon accounts.
Oh, you can do that?
You can do that officially, yeah, but only through Amazon because they own Twitch. And,
okay.
You can't do other things. You wouldn't be able to watch like some other video watch along. But if you are doing Amazon integrated thing, you can actually have the video playing on your stream, but other people need to have like Amazon Prime accounts in order to be able to watch it with you.
Okay, I got you.
And so that's why most people just don't do that, because they want everyone, Amazon or not, to be able to do it together. But if I were ever to do a watch along, if I had a Discord going or if it was something else, I would kind of want to watch a bunch of just Leslie Nielsen movies with people. I want to watch like the Airplane 1 and 2. I want to watch the Naked Gun movies. I want to watch Wrongfully Accused.
Kup, I have good news for you.
What's that?
I am going to be doing this in my Discord at some point.
Yeah.
And it was weird because the scary movie thing, Kira Mechanica, who is in my chat sometimes, also streams. Kira does watch parties on her Discord. And she did Scary Movie 3 today.
Ah.
Like, oh, that's weird.
That's awesome.
But yeah, I wanted to watch Tenacious D again. And yeah, again. I haven't seen it for a minute.
Oh, I thought you meant again on Discord. Like on Discord a second time.
I haven't done that yet. I watched Godzilla vs. Mechagodzilla with Jeff yesterday. And I'm like, I need to set this up so other people can jump in.
Hell yeah. I would watch. If I was ever on Discord, I would watch.
Well, you could be.
I would have to actually join one of my friends' Discords. That seems weird.
It'd be the only one you're in and you're never active.
Because then, like, I would just... then I would have to, like, talk to people when they're not on stream. And that's weird. Then that's, like, real life.
What is this? Computer's being stupid over here. I also have some old... my brother and I made some riff tracks of old Gamera movies. I was going to play those during my charity stream.
Your own riff tracks during your own charity stream?
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
It's because I need, like... I'm going to need something to give me a break. And that's like an easy, like, 2 hours that I could just... Here, look at these stupid jokes I got.
That's true. You could just put it on and it's like you're there, but you can just kind of let it play and then go do something else.
Yeah. No sleep. I don't... See, if I do a 24-hour stream, I'm staying up the whole time. Because I'd be afraid to go to sleep, and then my computer would just be sitting there with everything on. I'd be terrified. I have that redeem that says do not press. That ends my... It does something, but then it ends my stream. And I found out at 3 a.m. one night, if my bot is open and I hit that to test it, my bot does not differentiate between in-stream and start stream. So at 3 a.m., I accidentally went live one night.
So wait, say that again?
I have a redeem that says do not press. It says do not press. It's very expensive.
Okay.
And it does something. It does something. And I won't say. If you've seen it, you've seen it. But after it does the thing, it cuts the stream off. Like that's the joke. Stream ends. And I was testing that. So I had OBS and my bot open, and I was testing it, and I'm not live. And I found out my bot does not differentiate between in-stream and start stream. It just toggles it. So at 3 a.m., I'm like, I'll test this. And then I just went live at 3 a.m. And there's like a 4-minute stream of me going, what the? Oh no. Oh shit, oh no. Oh shit. Oh shit. And then it cuts out. And a few people came in my chat like, what's going on? What are you doing?
That's pretty fun. Hey, Shiv. What's that first word there? It looks like chiba, like it's chiba, but I don't know if what pronunciations it would be going for, because that's like kind of 1,000 leaf. So it is chiba. Chiba ni tsuite hanaseru.
It's officially May.
It's officially May.
For me.
Oh. I thought you were translating Japanese. I'm just like, I don't think that means what I don't think that's what that says.
Kup, I don't know Japanese.
Yeah, I know. I was just like, I don't think that says, that seems like very cheaper prefecture, not city. I see. I understand.
You sleep when dead? That's right. I have to power through it.
These translations are horrible, Ash. You need to up your Japanese a little bit more.
Oh, okay. I'll get right on that. I would love to be bilingual, and the language I know the most about is Spanish. But I'm so rusty. I had to basically start from scratch. Because at work I have to do this thing where because I'm in the warehouse, so I have to interact with production, and basically they'll say, "Hey, we think this order's done. Can you check the warehouse to make sure we made enough?" And if they haven't made enough, I'll come back and go, "Hey, make 2 more, make 5 more," you know, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And they had some people start that only speak Spanish. They don't speak any English. And normally they have someone there translating with them, but there's no one there. And they needed 12 more, which is dulce.
Mm-hmm.
And I was saying dulce, which is like candy.
Mm-hmm.
So I was just going, candy, 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 sweets, candy. They're like, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Is this harassment? Is he calling me like sweetie pie?
Oh, God. But yeah, it's like, oh, wait a minute.
Pointing at a person, dulce, dulce.
And then I was like, yes, y dos. Just 10 and 2.
That's all right. I bet you'll pick up the numbers again after like a day.
No, I went back and brushed up on that. It's the grammar and the verb tenses and stuff. That's the stuff I don't remember. Conjugating verbs.
That's kind of why I like American Sign Language, because there's no conjugation or tense changes.
Yeah.
It's all just...
I've told you this story before.
What's the story?
Oh. So, Choco has used IRL word replacer.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to say the words once to tell you what they are.
Okay.
I can now not say I have to say pee-pee pants. And that's for 5 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
So at 12:08, and if I miss any, I have to do a crunch. That's one. That's one crunch.
If pee-pee pants misses any.
If pee-pee pants misses any, pee-pee pants has to do one crunch per miss.
Excellent.
And that's already one crunch. So prepare for a staggering amount of silence for the next 4.5 minutes.
So, Ash, can you help me out? So I know I'm practicing in Spanish, my alphabet, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. What's the letter after that?
It's like 2 H's together, I think.
Mm-hmm. How about after that?
Pee-pee pants.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And then you know how the letter J like kind of looks like a dot with like a little swoop on the bottom? If I kind of cut off the little swoop on the bottom and just have like the dot and a line, what letter would that look like?
A shithead, Cup. Look like a shithead.
No, I don't think that's true.
Choco.
Hey, Ash.
Why would you replace that?
How do you spell?
Why that?
How do you spell the word like intelligence?
Go to hell.
Let's see, what else can I make Ash talk about? Ash, when was the first time that you played this game again?
2013.
What did you do in 2013?
Pee-pee pants played Resident Evil 6.
Mm-hmm. Who did you play with?
Myself.
Yourself? All right. And
me, myself, and pee-pee pants.
Me, myself, and pee-pee pants. And let's see. What else can I get to bait you into saying I?
Choco.
What's the?
This is so mean.
You know, like artificial intelligence. Like, what's the abbreviation for that again?
Artificial pee-pee pants.
That's right, artificial eye. I've known all of 0 people who have said that before. That somehow feels like 2 things I can make fun of you for in that one statement. I abbreviate artificial intelligence as artificial eye. It's like the word private eye.
Private pee pants. Oh God! Why did I? Oh shit! Why did pee pants make this 5 minutes long? That's 2 crunches.
That's 2 crunches. What? 2 crunches for what?
I said it again.
Oh.
God damn it! It's 3.
Sorry, 2 crunches for what?
Why would you do that word, Choco? Why would you do this to me?
So that's three crunches you need to do for I'm not getting it. What do you have to do?
Pee Pants has to do a crunch. Every time Pee Pants messes up.
Matane, see you later, Shiv. Bye-bye.
Oh, God.
Jane. Thank you for coming. Kite kurete arigatou gozaimasu. Okay, I'm done catching up on, or are you just saying bye-bye to space? I think you're probably just saying bye-bye to space. Catching up on messages and stuff while I was streaming. I'm actually gonna go now. See you later, space. Bye-bye. Shiv was probably just saying goodbye to you. Bye-bye, space.
Bye, space.
She's probably still gonna be here for a while.
I could save you if there was a... God, that's 4. Could save you if there was a mute mic redeem. Well, maybe I'll set one up.
Who could save me?
RJ.
RJ could save me?
Far says, Pee Pants took good nappers, now Pee Pants back. Alright. 5. 5, it's over.
Yay!
So, I'll be right back. I gotta do 5 crunches.
It's only 5 crunches. See, that's not bad. And we get a whole bunch of pee pants.
That was insanely difficult.
That was fun. That last little bit was fun. I'm assuming Ash is doing the thing, even though we don't hear Ash counting it off at the moment, so we don't know if she's actually doing it.
All right.
Did you do it?
Yeah.
She did it!
Choco, that was mean.
So, I'm ready to, like, we've done our last 3, or our end of chapter 3. We're gonna do one more, and then we can save the very last chapter for, and for our next 2 weeks from today. Our last chapter, Leon 5, and then Ada after that, which is probably gonna be like a good 6 to 8 hours of that stream as well.
Yeah. Far Choco redeemed IRL word replacer and changed it I to Pee Pants. And for 5 minutes, I had to endure being baited into saying the word I, and I had to do a crunch for every time I goofed up.
And also just had to say a whole bunch of sentences that said Pee Pants.
Oh yeah, a ton.
It's only 5
Choco,
crunches,
Choco, isn't it like 5 a.m. over there? Go to sleep.
Choco, thank you so much for contributing to the bullying of Ash.
No, that was fun. Don't judge me. Last time we played this, Choco, I think I was up... Well, we did 13 hours. I was up till like 9 a.m.
It didn't feel like I was super adrenaline rushed that night. It was just so fun getting through all of that, and to keep on talking. I didn't really feel tired until the next day. Like, I went to sleep, got even like a full 8 hours of sleep that night, and then still felt exhausted the whole next day.
Yeah, it was rough on me too. Because I had the next day off, but I worked the day after that, and I was still feeling it through that.
Alright, I'm not buying anything, so I'm good to go here too.
Oh, you can only do one at a time, RJ, but there have been some pretty cruel ones.
Are you all good on shopping?
Yeah, I was looking at chat, sorry.
Resident Evil 6.
I can't remember if
Roses are red, Choco is blue. I can't rhyme right now, sorry.
That's fair.
Thank you for that lovely poetry, Far.
That's fair. Sorry, that's far. We're on a plane, and of course the weather also sucks randomly.
Oh!
Oh, what?
We just entered Chinese airspace.
Got murdered.
Good.
Got cool girl gloves on.
Yeah.
How you holding up?
Why didn't you turn me in? You could have cleared your name.
Maybe. But it wouldn't have stopped Simmons.
He's got a point.
Besides, you started to grow me a little bit.
Not on me. Not growing on me. Also, now I can judge her outfit as stupid, because now I know that there's no reason for her to have, like, a midriff showing low-cut t-shirt when she knows she's going to rainy-ass China.
I forgot about this. Thank you for the head pats, RJ. Oh, it's a boob monster. Very funny, Leon.
See, but I want that from Leon.
The pilot is a boomer?
Oh, thank you.
Hold on, I'm looking something up.
Oh, there's a gun.
There's a gun?
Yeah.
Lightning hot.
That guy has it.
Hell yeah. Nice.
Okay, bye.
Wouldn't we instantly be depressurized?
Oh, no. Oh, hold on. Choco, did you mean to do that?
Leon, Helena, do you read me? There's something wrong with the pressure bulkhead.
Yeah, no shit.
Get to the tail of the
Oh,
plane. Find out
let me, hold on. I gotta refund Choco's money. But that's gonna be on the screen for a second.
What is?
If,
let me go to your screen. I don't see anything.
At the top of the screen.
What does that say?
Choco used IRL word replacer at 12:13 a.m. Holy shit!
What is it? What's getting replaced with what?
It was an accident.
Gotcha.
No, it's okay. It's okay, Choco. But now I know that you're plotting to do something else.
Oh shit! They didn't give us any of our guns. No wait, there it is.
Yeah, you know, on this commercial flight with all our guns.
I still have all my guns. I was just like, I was just looking through the wrong inventory.
I found an emblem.
I'm just checking how don't have a whole lot of ammo here. Neko Cup, yeah, what's up, Far? Yeah, that was drawn for me by a streamer friend named Noah Get the Nuke, another VTuber friend. And so Noah's a fan of drawing people like Neko Arcs.
Noah Get the Nuke.
Noah
Is that
Get
a
the
reference to something?
I don't think so. Probably
Over
just
here.
Probably just from Noah's life.
Over here.
Oh, the emblem. This looks like we're on like
Everyone calm down. Get in your seats and stay there.
the Air Force
Can
One.
really tell that's Laura Bailey now.
Mm-hmm.
It's sort of like Air Force One, sort of. Where did the titty monster go?
It feels like on the outside of the plane.
Oh, an herb. Look, this herb is doing some computer work.
Doing some paperwork. This looks like they watched the movie Air Force One and modeled this plane after that movie. I don't know how accurate.
Air Force One. The ending scene, that CGI has not aged well.
Ending scene, is it of the dude like falling in the Gary Oldman, like, you know, getting dumped out
Oh,
of the
that
plane?
probably hasn't. that probably hasn't either, but I'm referring to... Oh, here it is. IRL word replacer. What is it? Okay, I will say it once just to explain it. Unless, was that also an accident? I would shoot every city on the plane. They are not immune to this shit. Was that one also an accident, Choco? Replace far with ruthless, but I think Choco's just calling far ruthless for saying that they would shoot everyone on the plane.
So what are they replacing with? What you doing?
Oh, it was another accident. Click out of it, Choco. I'll refund that one too. Hold on.
I feel like they're trying to make her look like Claire from 2.
Yeah, a little bit.
But
it keeps coming back. Try refreshing the stream. It might have something to do with it. So the titty monster like rampaged through here?
No, it went up through the ceiling. And it's like on the outside of the plane.
Oh, another herb. There's something on the wing.
Yeah, exactly.
I hope we cut to someone in their seat just losing their mind. There's a titty monster on the wing!
But then when we look, it's not there, and we think they're crazy.
Titty monster. Oh, it's definitely gonna be in here, right?
But there's a treasure. Treasure.
It's okay, I fell down. What? That's just someone's luggage.
Yeah, we're stealing it.
It's not doing it now? Okay. Far, why are you dueling Choco for 0 points? You do... They won't be needing that luggage anymore.
Oh no! All of our gas is leaking from this one tank.
Is that explosive? Oh, it stopped. What's this? Oh, we have to turn this one together.
I feel like this is going to open up the back ramp. I don't know why we would be doing that, such a thing.
We're gonna kick the titty monster out.
I sure
Just
wish
like
I could
Uncharted
see...
3, Drake's Fortune.
I sure wish I could see what we were doing right now.
I think we made it in time.
I don't know what we did.
Oh, we repressurized all the thing. Oh, look who it is. I want to speak to the manager. Okay, it was a mistake coming back here immediately.
It's leaking that same gas.
What? How?
I don't know, but this is an instant death. Unless I get that thing. Open the hatch.
I'm prying it open. I'm prying open a panel.
First aid spray.
No! Okay, it's after you.
Nice.
Go fuck with Kup. It's an honorable fight, Ash. No points needed. Okay. Alright, bye-bye, asshole.
And she... Wait, she isn't... Okay, I was gonna say. She didn't say, like, hey, hang on.
Our plan backfired immediately! It does sound excited. Oh, we're fine. We're just gonna cling to this like a couple geckos.
She doesn't say, like, hey, hang on, and maybe I will hang on as well. Yeah, there's no handholds for us.
Yeah, we're just stuck to it like magnets.
This is dumb.
Also, you know that titty monster landed on some Chinese person's car.
Oh, no.
They're just driving to work and it just landed on their car.
It exploded into a giant fart gas cloud that fills the street.
Now that I've climbed back on, I'm fine and can stand up.
Mm-hmm. There was still a bunch of air being pulled out that entire time.
Helena, we have to go.
What's that?
What's what?
There's some texture glitch.
Also, there was, if you didn't get it, there was a first aid spray over here.
Oh, and an emblem.
Oh, another emblem?
And an herb.
A fire emblem? Hey, look, a fire emblem.
Where was the first aid spray?
Back there, and it was near, kind of to the left of your handle. It was around over here.
Oh. Thank you. It's at night, Ash. They're probably on top of some guy's table while eating his noodles.
Hold on.
regardless, that thing landed on and ruined someone's day.
Motherfucker. They make us do this Tic Tac thing, and then they put a max cap on how many Tic Tacs we can have.
Yeah.
That fucking sucks.
Now what? Oh, they're zombies. Oh shit! That was fucking cool.
That was cool.
We could never do that on purpose. This is a stick up. Give me head pats.
I mean, I was aiming for the heads, so I would say it's on purpose. It was just maybe lucky.
Yeah, the timing was really cool.
Hey, we're back to zombies actually being easy to kill again for a brief minute.
Bug. Kraken won their first ever playoff series.
How did everyone on this ship get turned, but not us? Everyone on this plane get turned, but not us.
Well, you know. You know.
I mean, I know plot armor, but like, I want to know if there's any actual explanation for it. There won't be, but like, are they even gonna try? Yeah, woo! Fucking stupid as hell. Hey, I can't actually go to sleep, Space says, because my bed has stuff all over it. That Space, god damn it. Fucking come on.
There's no solution, Space. I don't know what you're gonna do.
There's no solution.
You just have to stay up. You have to stay up forever. All right, we gotta push this thing. Mecha Ash reminds me of the sounds. Yeah, and when you type exclamation mark sounds, it plays the Taco Bell one for some reason.
Whoa.
Are we the only two on this? If we're the only two left,
yeah.
Why can't we just fucking parachute out? This is ridiculous.
You know what? That is also an excellent point, Ash.
Yeah, I added Blue Lobster for you, Far. God damn, okay. Oh, there's some Magnum ammo.
We've been losing altitude for the last 10 minutes, and we're still... Oh, no, wait, don't press anything. We're still losing altitude. And we will continue losing altitude for the next however long it takes for us to press that button.
We're going to come out of the clearing in the clouds, and we're just going to be ground level. Like come out from underground.
This is kind of fun. Just kind of being here, just kind of rocking back and forth.
Yeah.
Hey, look, I'm even out of my... we're even out of a combat stance, and we're just kind of hanging out. And I can switch the camera so that I'm on the right side, and we're just kind of centered in between us, and it's really adorable. It's like we're going down together. Instead of going down together.
Can I shoot the window out? Nope. It's the end of the world as we know it. Yep. You're right, Far.
The other night I dreamt of nice continental drift divide mountain sit in a line Leonard Bernstein Leonid Brezhnev Lenny Bruce and Lester Bang birthday party cheesecake jelly bean boom you vitriolic patriotic slam bug net right
holy shit
right it's the
holy
end
shit
of the world as we know it.
Holy shit, Kup, that was fucking awesome.
I know the entire song.
I was afraid you were gonna say that.
Oh, you gotta do it.
She
said Leon take the controls.
Okay.
No, we could just chill a little longer.
Okay. Let's see.
That was so fucking cool.
Starts with an earthquake, birds and snakes and aeroplanes. Lenny Bruce is not afraid. Eye of the hurricane, listen to yourself churn. World serves its own needs, dummy serve your own needs. Speeding up and knocks meat, grunt, no strength. The ladder start to clatter with fear, fight down height. Wire in a fire representing 7 games and the government for hire at a combat site. Left to Western coming in a hurry with the furies breathing down your neck. Team by team reporters baffle Trump tethered crop. Look at that low plane. Fine, then. Overflow. Population common food, but it'll do to save yourself. Save yourself. World serves its own needs. Listen to your heart bleed. Dummy with the ruptured and the reverend and the right. Right, you vitriolic, patriotic slam fight. Bright light feeling. Pretty sight. It's the end of the world as we know it.
Holy shit.
It's the end of the world as we know it. I know the entire fucking song. I also know all of 1 week. That's why I did.
I clipped that.
That's why I annoyed my entire chat by singing.
Oh, damn it.
By singing that song at 1.5 speed. I sang it at 150% speed on my chat.
What? Oh my god.
And then I sang 1 week by Bare Naked Ladies 6 times.
Yeah, I missed that.
Yeah, I sang it 6
I'm so
times
sad I missed
with
that.
gradually increasing speed. I went like 100% speed. I sang like 1.2, 1.25, 1.3. I eventually realized that 1.4 and 4.5 or 1.45 was a little too much, so I ended with like 1.4 or something. But I love 1 week as well. Anyway, should we fly this plane?
Do the fast part from 1 week.
Okay. Ho, when I watch a hood wink, doesn't make you stop think. You think you're looking at Aquaman. I summon fish to the dish, and though I like the shallow Swiss, I like the sushi, cause it's never touched a frying pan. Hot like wasabi when I bust rhymes, big like the hand rhymes. Because I'm all about value. Bert Kemper's got the mad hits. You try to match wits. You try to hold me, but I bust through. Gonna make a break and take a fake it like a stinking nick and shake it like vanilla. It's the finest of the flavors. Gonna see the show, cause then you know the vertigo is gonna grow, cause it's the dangerous. You'll have to sign a waiver. I can't help it if I think you're funny when you're mad. Trying hard not to smile, though I feel bad. I'm the kind of guy laughs at a funeral. Can't understand what I mean, well, you soon will. I'm the kind of guy lives around that I do.
Okay. You got it.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I tried to change my expressions. I ate a Tic Tac.
Mm-hmm. You gotta stop doing that.
All right, let's fly this plane.
Let's
that was
fly this
fucking
plane.
cool.
Chickadee China, the Chinese chicken. You have a drumstick and your brain stop ticking. Watching X-Files with no lights on. With on the maze on.
First, switch off the autopilot to restore manual control. Then, press the third button in the fourth row of the upper panel.
Holy shit! Good luck. Glad it's not me. That's all I can say.
Oh, I missed it.
Who are all these people?
It's but I think I just failed the single cutscene I needed to. Ah, there we go. There we go.
Oh, I have about 6 clips of you singing.
Nice, awesome.
I'll have to go through and clean them up, but they'll be there.
This is harder than it looks. Oh, come on.
Oh, did it work or did I fail? I think I failed.
I think we might have failed.
Yeah. That was they apparently expect you to really mash that X. I was mashing at sort of a normal, like, kind of casual. And that apparently is too slow for this game.
That was just like you, you're fist fighting the thing as Jake. And it just hard cut to it picking you up and throwing you in the lava?
Yeah.
Switch off the autopilot to restore manual control. Then,
it sucks because, like, I can be looking around during this. And, like, you have to be looking for a while before it, Oh, I can look behind me at you shooting people. That's fun.
That's the wrong gun. There we go.
There we go.
There you go. That's more like it.
Now what am I supposed to do?
We have to land this plane safely for the sake of all the zombies on board.
How many levers does it take to fly this thing?
There we go. You have to be on the right camera angle.
Okay.
So all of that altitude we gained earlier, we're just going. What
oh,
the
look, there's Ada.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
What was Ada doing there?
Why did we still crash? What the fuck? What is going on? This is so bad. What the fuck?
Why didn't we parachute?
What the fuck?
We caused so much collateral damage.
What the fucking shit was that cutscene? Why was Ada on the top? How did she know we were gonna be there? Is that just how she rides trains?
I like that they noticed each other. They like made eye contact.
She somehow knew that was me or something?
This is so stupid. Nice try, Pug. Hey, oh, hey, Lo-Fi.
And of course we were able to walk away from it. This is our, like, we've just been getting progressively bigger vehicles that we've exploded in.
It's our favorites.
Yay!
Cherry Jake.
We've just been getting like progressively bigger vehicles that we've exploded inside and have walked away fine.
I heard you became an agent.
Why are you here?
I'm tracking the man behind all this. Chief Security Advisor Simmons.
What?
So extreme.
I feel like this happened after our previous cutscene with Chris.
We're on our way to meet with him right
Yeah.
now.
Where is
Nope.
he?
We just landed, literally.
Yeah.
I could have sworn there's a different plane crash. I must have been getting stuff mixed up.
Maybe.
Like the prologue we had to do. Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
Let me handle this.
Could have sworn there was a plane crash in that while we were on the ground as Leon.
Others were to avoid contact with anyone.
Leon's not just anyone. He saved my life back in
Oh boy.
Why does her voice
We
sound
get to
different to me for some reason?
Fair enough.
we have to fight Nemesis with the cool haircut.
Oh, this dude. And this was one of my many times.
Spider-Man 2.
Yeah, this
Spider-Man
was
2.
this is one of the many Spider-Man 2 saves that I did for you. Now they kiss.
The plane.
Him again? Friend of yours? Or like an ex-girlfriend? Guy doesn't know what.
Right. Leon would know if he's not a virgin. He's a virgin.
Leon just too enthusiastically like, I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah, brah. Alright, well now let's just fucking go up on the top like where we're supposed to go.
How's this gonna work? Oh, we have to do the forklifts again?
Yeah, I think we just do the same thing that we did last time. Just forklift up here and go up there.
What's the verdict on the Leon V card? It's not as obvious as Chris. I'll say that. Okay, did I say any swears?
Were you able to?
Ooh, hello.
You're gonna want to just chase him down here. Don't worry about pushing down your thing.
He's punching me. He's punching me.
I see him.
Oh, he's picked me up. Okay. Okay, I did the QTE. Put me down, please. Oh, he also has Sherry, I guess.
Yeah, just move backwards and he will...
That didn't hurt me, so that's good. I'm trying, Sherry. Oh, I can't actually help. Oh, and Jake is in the little thing on the back? You see that?
Little thing?
He's got Jake on his back like fucking Kazooie and Banjo-Kazooie.
What the fuck? Why'd he do that?
Oh.
It's alright. I got this thing down here. Oh, now he ran away.
I'll try to lead him back.
Feel free to shoot those things if he comes your way. Yeah.
That knocked Jake down. There's something with hitting him with a bus or something. I don't remember what we did, though. There he goes.
I'm pretty sure we can beat him this way, that, like, we just need to explode enough things.
Get the hell out of here.
Yeah. So many explosions, right? I think he comes through there and or something.
Yeah.
Or we boost over? I can't remember. Do we boost over it?
We boost over. Eventually, these vehicles are going to go out of the way, and we have, like... Oh, now
you got boosted.
I get to go over. I get to have a cool little hero moment with Sherry, too.
Compared to Raptor City, it's a walk in the park, right?
Oh, a couple crates.
Get these crates.
Yeah, a couple crates.
Oh, hello.
Can't use any of these Tic Tacs, so I guess we just leave that ammo for later. Oh, but that ammo's gonna despawn though. Oh well. All right, let's see. Where do I go from here? Whoa! Is that you?
Yeah. Oh, okay, Jake. Jake's like, don't you die on me. Oh, look. Jake and Helena both have Last of Us voice actors.
Where did you go on this side? I can't find a way up.
I don't remember. Leon fucked with wires on the back of the bus.
There we
That's
go.
all I remember.
You remembered, yeah, you remembered the bus. Like, I did not see the prompt.
Again?
I did not see the prompt to open the door. Hey, what?
Get this thing running.
Oh.
You can break that wall down.
I gotta use a first aid spray. This guy keeps fucking me up.
The stuff that Leon probably did automatically for you, I have to find the right places to do everything.
Yeah, there's a panel on the back of the bus, and he just kind of messed with some wires, and then the bus magically worked again.
Yeah, I need to be doing those things, and since I didn't know where to go, it was like me just kind of going around for a minute, not knowing what I was doing.
What's he doing?
Coming through.
Perfect.
How is he still standing? Don't get me started. But maybe the four of us can stop him once and for all.
What am I supposed to do here?
There are more
drop down.
tanks on that side that we can find on various platforms.
Oh, he's switching his arm out. This was that impressive model swap.
Yeah, that was a pretty good one.
Carries around a spare.
Yeah, where did he get that one from?
How do I...
Like I said,
Oh,
indestructible.
there we go.
I was hoping you were exaggerating.
Leon, great hand-to-hand fighter, can pilot a plane, fixes buses. What can't he do? Exactly.
Get laid.
Get laid?
Is it already? Oh, it's already good.
Ethan can be disarmed. Oh my god, what was that?
No idea. Hello.
We got more on this side. Oh, thanks, Sherry, Jake. Thank you so much. You're contributing so much right now.
Woo!
Do you see Sherry and Jake just standing there?
I don't know.
Oh, they're moving around now. Come on, shithead. Oh, he's got Jake. Gonna stick Jake in your backpack? Oh man! I don't think that got him.
No, it did.
Oh, he's changing his arm again.
We got more right
Alright,
here.
we got... Oh. You're on it, Kup. I can't figure it out.
Just, yeah, lead him back here. Keep going back.
I'm trying. He's after Jake, though.
Well, then let him be.
Oh! He disappeared.
Yay!
I shot him in the ass and he vanished. He teleported to the other side of the arena, so this could happen.
Sup, Emmy? Monka.
We're gonna head to the Pool Hung building over in Kuchang. That's where I'm meeting with Simmons.
Sherry, listen.
I don't speak Chinese!
I can't hear you over all this fire!
They're gonna be alright.
Let's just hope that Jake kid's as good as he thinks he is.
Well, there's no way to communicate with them any longer, so might as well give up.
Great!
You went dark after the plane went down. I linked in a minute ago, but you weren't picking me up. Listen, the building
Great.
vtuber convention isn't far off.
Great.
Just stick to your current route, okay?
Got it. Thanks.
Current route? In the middle of... Okay, whatever.
There's only one route in a Resident Evil game.
Also, hi, Yumi. Oh shit, Kup disappeared. Kup?
Oh shit.
Kup?
you suddenly teleported. I was here at the door the whole time.
Oh no, you disappeared on my OBS. Your avatar disappeared
Hmm?
for a second.
Oh,
And
your
you weren't
avatar.
talking. I thought
Your avatar disappeared from mine.
if you refresh the source, it'll come back.
No, I mean you're here now, but you were just gone for a second.
The first thing you're gonna
Yeah, it's
need to
weird.
do is cut through the outdoor market up ahead.
Chicken? Don't do it, Kup. God damn it. Stop murdering the chickens.
They might drop eggs that were inside of them.
Have you seen an egg in this game at all?
No.
Oh, that was the Zelda chicken noise. Did you hear that?
What?
It was the cuckoo noise. Oh? I stubbed my toe.
That doesn't sound like a chicken to me.
Oh, it's one of those wiggly fuckers that regenerates is down there.
Trouble.
Trouble, 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 trouble.
It's a little trouble in Big China.
It seems like
What's
big
this?
trouble in Big China.
Yeah, just a little trouble. Just a wiggly guy. Just a wiggly boy.
Leon feels kind of similar energy to...
Okay, RJ. Have good sleep.
To,
similar energy to,
the main white guy in Big Trouble in Little China.
I know it was a wrestler. Rodney Piper, I think.
No, not him. Our main boy, our RJ McCready boy, who I forget the name of.
Where'd Wiggle Dude go?
Snake Plissken Man.
Kurt Russell.
Kurt Russell, yep.
I couldn't think of it either. I had to work backwards from other movies he had been in.
Exactly, that's what I was trying to do. Like Leon feels similar in this thing. It's just like he's kind of a snarky, wisecracky guy who like just doesn't like to be here and is also kind of at the end of his rope. It's just a little bit less.
Roddy Piper. That was They Live. I get my movies mixed up.
You getting them mixed up?
There's the cuckoo noise again. Why'd I do that?
No idea. I'm not keeping my eye on you. Oh, thanks for teleporting me over here.
What kind of lock is that?
Let's just figure out a way to open it.
Oh, a magic map? What the hell was it? Okay.
Ah, the meat! It's walking away! Oh, wow. It actually
Oh,
is.
the hand. Oh,
that's awesome. I actually
wow.
love that, though. I thought it was maybe like a mistake or something, but I actually love that.
We're gonna throw hands? What? Oh, he had his legs in his mouth. Okay.
That's cute. That's fun. I like how we're talking normally, but we're not shooting him or nothing.
That's a new trick.
Fucking get your guns out, goddamn. Watch out for any hands on the ground that might fuck us around,
Yeah,
fuck around
yeah.
with us.
I was trying to teach us how they work since we were supposed to do this first.
Keep this up, we're gonna run out of ammo.
Let's run around and get those keys, I guess. Is he the only one, though?
Only needs to be one. He's the tutorial one.
Some kind of incinerator. Yeah, as Chris and Pierce, they were like 17 the first time we saw him.
Oh shit, I think I can get...
Oh, yeah. He's gonna come out of that.
On the other side.
I found a key.
I'm currently getting attacked
Oh,
by
hello.
this dude in okay, I wasn't getting attacked by him. Let's see. There. There. There's one there. Apparently there's one in there, but I can't do nothing about that until there's... Ow. Shit, I didn't think he was going to be that fast.
Hmm?
He's been keeping up with me. I'm running around and he's keeping up with me.
What did you flip, Choco? Thanks for the clip. Oh, I need you up here to get me boosted across.
He's being a little handsy with me right now, so I'm a bit farther behind you. Quite a bit farther behind you.
I'm just running around. I'm unlocking a door. What is this? What are we looking at? I had the agent hunt activated on Jake, got hard griefed with player controlling them,
Darn,
and camping at corners.
Can't get through here without
Wait,
you, so...
This is something that people would take over on?
Hmm?
So that the lo-fi that told us about the agent
thing
hunt
is unlocked
thing at
for
the
you.
beginning.
This thing is just unlocked for you now.
I'm coming back.
And I need your help.
So if we had it...
Straight ahead. I need your help.
I'm coming. So if we had it activated, another player could take control of these enemies.
Interesting.
I didn't even know that was a thing. Until Lo-Fi mentioned it earlier. Alright, I'll lead you back to the other thing that I need help with.
Thank you very much. I got 69 ammo.
Nice. Alright, this way.
Darn, I can't even pick
It'll
up that
keep
ammo.
spawning until you finish? Yeah.
Yeah. But I can't even pick up the ammo that he dropped.
Sound effects kind of lost their mind there for a second. Oh, a hand! Oh, I did a kick. I got it. It's dead now. Where'd you go, Kup?
I'm right next to you.
Yeah, over here. Over here.
What's over on the other side, though?
I don't know. Nothing?
Nothing, not even an emblem.
No one entered the raffle. How sad.
Wait a minute. Oh, I can go down. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy.
We drop down right here. And then there's like a boost across.
Sorry, I lost track of you. Where are you?
Just hold B. Lock on.
Oh, I see you now.
Oh, hand!
Man, this dude will not fucking die.
Oh.
There we go.
That one dropped a lot of skill points.
Hell yeah.
Alright. Ammo. Another hand. Somewhere. I hear it. I see it somewhere. There it is. Alright. Dropped a grenade back there, by the way.
That hand jumping, I could see it in the background. And now it's got me. It's got my dick.
I'll shoot it off your face.
This one dropped a lot of points, too.
Where am I even going here?
You're going to the back of something here, I guess.
Yeah, this looks really stable. I see the key down there. Nothing? Must be a door or something I opened. Oh, an herb.
I don't see any other ways for me to get around there, so.
I'm just exploring. I hear one. I got some legs coming through a pipe. How do I get in there? Oh. Oh, I need your help. But how do I get you in here?
No idea.
Oh, there's a couple doors, actually.
Alright, is that one that... Oop.
There's one door. Here's another door.
There we go.
I got a guy right behind you.
It's alright. We got door animation. Yeah, he's speedy. This little dude's speedy.
Yeah, he's faster without... Oh, here's another one.
Nice.
Anyway, there's a door over here. These things are irritating.
They are.
Oh,
irritating.
really?
I'm just gonna grab the key and go.
Found the last one.
There's nothing else in here.
Oh. Oh, come on.
Whoops. Ah.
Let's get out of here. What are they supposed to be, even?
B?
Yeah, what are they supposed to be?
I don't understand the question. They're like mutant zombie things.
I guess.
Oh, they're coming up. Little hand. Boop.
Ah, ew, ew, ew.
Oh, yeah, the help prompt was the door instead of help. Yep. There's no help prompt. It was just the door instead.
Well, drop some points if you want them.
Please tell me
The
that
Lord
wasn't...
says it's a parasite that lives inside the skin, and the peak parts are the actual worm. Ew.
The what parts?
The pink parts, like the organs.
Oh, and the rest
Is
of the
that a
body
worm?
is just the worm, like, puppeting the body?
I guess.
That's cool as hell.
Or maybe vice versa. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, wow. Okay.
Oh, okay. I guess my bullets don't do nothing.
Oh, I missed. Oh, shit. I think I'm toast. Oh, wait. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh, shit. He's following
he
you in.
got you.
Oh, this is romantic.
Jesus Christ. Hey, could you do me a favor and rub a green plant on me? I think I'll be alright.
That was really funny. You guys just...
As soon as I miss...
And then him going, oh, right in with you. Oh, fuck. That was real good. Oh,
As soon
man.
as
I
I
want a
missed
clip
that
of that
prompt, I was
just to remember that death animation. That's so funny.
Choco clipped it. Thank you, Choco. There we go. I'll get it this time.
It doesn't seem like I can do anything because my help prompt doesn't do anything. Like I can't.
No, it's a QTE that I failed.
Yeah.
I love that you're kicking it though. Thanks, Bug.
Nice. Are you gonna follow him in? He was gonna follow you in. Man.
Wait. Look, is anything gonna come out?
No,
Oh,
it's just blood.
We don't want to miss Simmons.
It's lasting a while though. That's pretty industrial
Yes.
strength. You're able to put an entire like thing in there, an entire human body in there.
They're pretty smushy though.
They're pretty smushy, and I guess it is for like grinding up bone and cartilage and stuff. Although you're probably not supposed to put bones in there.
I don't think they have bones. I gotta run to the bathroom real quick.
All right.
Hey.
Seems like a good opportunity to do it.
God, that animation was it was the perfect animation because one, it was very over the top, where it's just like, oh shit, this is kind of a inventive, like gory. It's like, I am not a fan of gore and like really gory death scenes in movies or games or things. Like I don't find it entertaining, but if there is like some sort of interesting or clever sort of tool use like that, like if you know, if like Jason Voorhees or Michael Myers or something was like, oh shit, I've never seen them use like a weed whacker or something. They did use a weed whacker at one point. Or I've never seen them use like a lawnmower or something just to run over a person. That's like weird and funny and interesting, and especially if it's like also just some part of you just kind of goes like, what would it look like if that happened to a human body? Like, what would that almost happen? Lawnmower Man was a thing. There was also Lawnmower in what was it, Insidious, or was it the other one that I always confuse for Insidious? And like a wood chipper, like, you know, there's that one thing in the Fargo movie where the guy gets put into a wood chipper, and it's just like, what would it look like if it's also in Tucker and Dale versus Evil. It was like, what would it look like if a person accidentally got killed in a wood chipper? That like, this one is kind of like this, like, yeah, what would that have been like? But then the fact that it was one, it wasn't gory. It just showed a bunch of blood sprays, and then her model just kind of sunk down into it. But then, so it was like very easy to stomach because it didn't look like actual gore. It just looked like a bunch of fake blood, like particle effect sprays. Then you get the added humor of that dude just following her into it, which was simultaneously funny, also kind of cute. Like, he don't know what he's doing.
Romantic.
No, he's looking down. Oh, he's just going in with her. And it's almost like nice to be like, I've killed you, and now it's me. Now it's my turn. I will follow you in. I love it.
I have another. Okay, I have an IRL word replacer.
Okay.
And also the swearing timer ended, so I have. All right, that's one crunch. Poopy pants.
All right.
Instead of another word.
Well, what's the word? You can say it without doing a crunch.
Okay, it's I again.
Yeah, poopy pants.
3? 3 for which? Swearing?
3 for each.
3 for which thing, Choco? Oh, okay. So I'm already at... God damn it!
So, this...
Okay, so now I'm doing this.
So, speaking of horror movies, like, this...
So I'm at 4 crunches. I'm at 4...
You've been saying I every time you say I'm at 4.
That's 6, 7,
What are you at now, Ash?
Poopy pants.
Mm-hmm.
Am going to shut my mouth.
Mm-hmm. So,
because poopy pants am at 7.
Mm-hmm. So, this outfit of hers, I was like, the main thing that I thought of when seeing it was, this looks like a 2000s era horror, like, female protagonist. Like a slasher movie heroine in the 2000s when everything was just, like, really horned up. Like, it was so horny in the mid-2000s. That was also like torture porn era, but it was also like really horny. Like, this specifically reminds me of, there is one particular outfit that I think it was the reboot of Texas Chainsaw Massacre. The first reboot of Texas Chainsaw Massacre was in like 2004 or something, and Jessica Biel was the main character in that, and she wore an outfit just like this, where it was like a low cut top, midriff showing, like it was way too small of a tank top. And it showed it showed a bunch of cleavage. It showed her belly button, but at least in that context, just like, okay, yeah, this is like a horny 20-year-olds like horror movie, and they're like all just going to this like mansion essentially to just fuck in there.
This makes no sense. Also, am I wearing? God damn it!
Is Poopy Pants wearing?
Is Poopy Pants wearing boots?
Yes, Poopy Pants is wearing boots. And they have about 2 to 3 inch heels on them. So those are some boots.
Oh.
So those are some boots with some heels on there. You're expecting to ride a horse in those boots, basically.
Poopy Pants is
And
what? How many? My brain's not working. It's just not working. I can't think. I can't swear. I have to do this voice. I keep saying I've said it so many times.
You said it
How many?
twice more in those past 2 sentences.
11. Yes, Poopy Pants am aware. Poopy Pants gave up.
And so I was like waiting to cast judgment on this outfit for Helena to be like, oh shit, they did like the stereotypical horned up 2000s era like horror movie protagonist, until I saw why she was wearing it. It's like, because there is a lot of times where she's like, hey, if she's like out hanging out with friends, and she's trying to like, if she's like out at a bar or something, and suddenly the zombies hit and she has to just like team up with Leon and go out, that's perfectly fine. She can wear whatever she wants. She's going out at night,
No, it's not like that at all.
If she is at home, I would have been a little bit slightly more judgmental, because then it's like, oh, you wouldn't wear something like that around home because it's way too small. It's like intentionally just cleavage and midriff showing. And so like you would probably wear a little bit more looser, more comfortable clothes at home. So I was like, all right, they'd probably, maybe this trying to be casual clothes, but they're just trying to use that as an excuse for horny. But no, she is on a mission right now. She is on a diplomatic, like, government mission And
I have to do 12 crunches, so I'm gonna do those while you're doing this.
Yeah, sure, go ahead. And she decided.
And I also am gonna go right into doing squats because I've been swearing.
Go right ahead. And she decided that the right thing to do for this mission that she's about to go on to, like with her guns and holsters and stuff already on, was to wear like a super low cut, too small tank top, a vest, and boots with like 2-inch heels on them. Look at those boots. Look at those boots. Those boots are like 2 to 3 inch heels. That like she is not going to be able to run easily, and she at least in the business suit, like she had some smaller heels in the business suit than she does now. That is, she suddenly found herself in the zombie apocalypse, and she wasn't expecting it, and she was already in like a good enough business outfit. She didn't have the chance to choose her outfit for that one. She did have the chance to choose her outfit for this one. She chose this. This is her zombie fighting gear. And she chose those fucking boots and that fucking shirt. And it's dumb as hell. And it's because the people just want her to be like kind of sexy. And you know what? She does. She is sexy. She does have, she's hot. Helena, hot.
Okay, there's 12 crunches. How many swears did I say, Pug? Just the one. I said God damn it, I think.
I think that I might have heard a shit in there too.
2? Alright. And shit, okay.
Which, the fact that the boss from the last chapter was a naked copy of her as their boss, a naked, slimy, wet copy of her, means like that is rubbing all up and down her body when in between attacks. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the developers are horny as fuck for Helena, and they found any excuse to make her as sexy as possible in any scene that they wanted to. It is very transparent. It is very it's pretty cringe on their part. I will say, and you aren't. I aren't what? I aren't cringe?
Horny.
Well, I'm definitely cringe. I'm not sure which word you were going to. Horny for her? She's very sexy. She's very sexy, but like I think it's very like a horniness and sexiness can take very, very different, like how respectfully are you looking at people?
Oh, you're right, Lo-Fi.
Like
this is considered conservative by Japanese character horny standards.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. But you did see her weird spider cologne, did you?
Yeah, that was considered pretty normal. Like, the fact that it has this and the weird naked slimy spider creature in the same game are just two different, like, levels.
I'm gonna be quiet for a second.
Why, did you overwork yourself? You oversquatted?
I did 12 crunches and then 20 squats back to back.
Yeesh. Fake Ada. Theta. Ada. She's wearing a different outfit than when I saw her on top of that train earlier.
Also, the train was going the other direction.
Mm-hmm. Look, directions don't mean anything in this game. We literally slid up 3 miles from under the earth.
Yeah.
In a downward moving waterfall.
With a giant shark. Oh. 10 per swear, yeah.
Okay, instead of going to bed this time, Space says, I was working on a redeem for my Twitch, but now for real.
Pierce on top?
Pierce on top? Chris on bottom?
Are better. Yeah, Chris is the bottom. Yeah, she's Batman. Choco, do you know anything about Ada Wong? Ada Wong basically is Batman. Oh, is this the place with the death Roombas?
Probably.
Oh, I'm locked onto that door.
Me too. Now I'm not.
Well, she's basically Batman. She's like a double agent. Some shit. I don't know.
Let's take the elevator. Hurry!
Hurry. We got a dash there.
Let me just run in these boots.
I tell you what, they won't be the...
Is she in 2? I think so? I don't remember. Oh, shit. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Oh, it just electrocutes me.
It only does 1 damage, don't worry.
I thought I was gonna get turned into meat cubes.
Whoop.
Oh, I'm supposed to slide under it.
I slid and for some reason turned around at the same time.
What? How?
I don't know. I slid and it turned me around 180 degrees.
Oh, look who it is.
What are you guys saying?
Hmm?
Someone's, oh, oh, sorry. I wasn't looking. I was reading chat. I was also facing the other way.
We'll take the stairs.
Can you, we're not on a time at this point. Can you hold on a sec? Ash?
We're racing Pearson. Whatever.
Are we actually?
Yeah, yeah, because they got to that thing first and we had to re-break the lasers.
Oh.
And Helena went, they got to the elevator first, now we have to take the stairs.
Oh, okay. Well, how were we supposed to get to the elevator first if there were lasers in the way?
I don't know. They beat us there, though. What's up, Space?
I was
said Ash.
So now you're reading chat.
Yeah.
I was trying to read chat, but I guess we had to run instead.
Yeah.
Okay, now it looks like we don't have to run.
Yeah, I think we're good.
What's that one girl from the Final Fantasy games? Lightning Tifa. She was like on the fence for me. Aerith? Tifa, I want to say. Celeste, Terra, Sarah. Yeah, Tifa. Yuna. Oh, like choice of clothing. It kind of fit with her fighting style, with how loose and relaxed it was. But then I was like, yo, y'all know what you were doing. Yeah, that was at Z saying, talking about Tifa's outfit. Yeah, Tifa's outfit.
Yeah.
The one thing that is very allowable about stuff like that is that is a fantasy world where like there is no like established style of clothing. There is no like physics or like there's physics.
Yeah,
but, like,
Cloud is like in a jumper with one shoulder pad.
Where
and a
like
belt.
anything is just kind of whatever the people want it to be. There's no like reasoning for anything. And so like that one is at least a little bit more honest. It is honest. That is, I hate pretense. I hate people trying to pretend that they are not doing something just because like they're horny, and trying to be like, no, this is in canon very serious. This game feels like it's trying to be like, no, this is her in her serious, like, you know, mission where like, no, get the fuck out of here.
Perfect example of that is the naked sniper from the Metal Gear games.
Which sniper?
She's like naked. Her name's Quiet or something?
Oh, Quiet.
Because Hideo Kojima's like, no, she lives.
She breathes
she does
through her
photosynthesis.
skin, don't worry, yeah.
Yeah, okay, whatever.
That's why she wears that, like, no. Like, versus...
Skin breathing lady.
Versus, like, 2B, when Yoko Taro is just like, I want her to have the most amazing ass possible. It's just gotta be, like, the best ass in the world. It's very important to me that her ass is, like, the greatest ass you'd have ever seen. And everyone's just like, you got it. And, like, those are very different mindsets. Tifa, I feel like the fact that, like, if you have a scantily clad character in Final Fantasy, it's just like, oh, we wanted to have a scantily clad character. That is entirely, like, just honest of us to want to have a hot character who's wearing, like, you know, short skirts and a tank top. Versus this is like, we are trying to pretend that this is not a fetish. That these are like not just for fetishes. And if you try to look up her skirts, she gets mad at you. Who? Tifa?
Ashley does that in Resident Evil 4.
2B? Oh. Well, I mean, you still get to look up her skirt constantly. There's an entire, like, skirtless, like, costume you can wear. Or it's just her leotard.
Quiet is a bit of a toss-up with that one. I get that they were going for, but they're definitely going for a reason to give her those clothes. That's the thing, AT. Is someone asked Hideo Kojima about it at a con or an interview or something, and he was very defensive. And he was like, no, it's serious, you guys.
So was the shower scene that I had for her.
Yes. Yeah, exactly. as they don't sexualize 16, as long as they don't sexualize 16 years old, 16 years old.
16 years old.
Then it's fine. Yeah, I read that wrong.
I love Hideo Kojima, but that was absolute bullshit. What he's saying that that was absolutely him just fucking trying to crank all of our chains.
This is the Death Roomba room.
Yeah. I remember
Chris and Pierce fucking around.
I remember it being very, very funny and underwhelming. So I'm not allowed to move quickly.
Locked.
Locked.
We had to punch it like Chris is doing over there.
Engaging lock. Testing for prototypes.
Do you want to shoot the Roombas or do you want to do the wires? Why don't you shoot the Roombas?
Oh, shoot. Yeah, we did the opposite last time. Whoa.
Why don't you have some fun with one of the new prototypes?
It's just air hockey. They just kind of get shot away.
I'll ask her once we catch her.
Oh. They aren't even really going towards you.
No, they're not going towards you. You just need to like air hockey them away.
Pretty tight. I'll keep trying to hack it, but see if you can bypass it manually.
They're kind of teleporting all over the place.
I destroyed one.
I'll try to get past the security. You take care of our little friends.
Security breach detected.
This is so weird. What is this?
Security breach detected in room 0.
Oh, this is gonna take ages. Oh,
what the fuck?
What the?
Did you miss one?
No, I came back from... It was showing like a green light come on. When I came back, one was blowing up. Look out!
Well, guess I shouldn't rely on you to save me.
You're doing well. You're halfway there. Security breach detected.
Fuck you, Chris. You deal with it.
Security breach detected
There.
in room 0. Security breach detected in room 0.
This is so dumb.
It's very dumb. Now you see exactly what I was doing last time.
Detected in room 1. Security breach detected in room 0. Disengaging locks in room
Okay, bye.
Track 80 Wong.
Let's go after her.
Suddenly water.
2B's butthole is textured? How textured? No, it can't. It's not. You're... Pug, I don't believe you. You're thinking of that penguin asshole we saw in Mario Party 2. Oh, there's a treasure.
There's 2 more over there.
Death air hockey table, yeah.
I can finally use those other Tic Tacs that I've had this entire time.
That happens a lot, actually, Choco. Oh, why are you yelling? I'm right here, Leon. That happened in, Beyond Two Souls. Because there's a scene where, Jodie is showering, and you don't see anything, but they still textured it all. And Elliot Page got furious about that. And it turns out the guy that made those games is a piece of garbage, so...
So I'm guessing, like, even though it didn't appear in the game, people just, like, found, like, the model asset.
I think when it went to PCs, they found it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he sued them after that. Yes, really.
Friend likes to play hard to get. She always been like this?
Ada!
Why is Ada running like that?
Oh, I didn't get to see.
I won't!
She was almost running like she was mocking us. Kind of like going la 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 kind of a thing.
Was it with like her hands up and it's like ah?
Yes, really, yes.
I've got her!
Suddenly, Chris.
Oh, this whole thing. But Pug, that could be a mod. I don't know.
Do your wrestling moves, Leon.
Chris?
No, it's not a mod. God.
What are you doing here?
I bet Chris has a textured butthole. No one's looked for it.
Put your gun down, Chris.
Only Pierce is focused on the job? Yeah.
Witness! She's the one who did all this! No, it wasn't her. It was Simmons, the national security advisor. I lost all my men because of her! And I lost over 70,000 people, including the president, because of Simmons.
It's slightly more, Chris.
She's just like, tee-hee, tee-hee.
Yeah, I do.
Maybe I will, Lo-Fi.
Protect this woman. I am. Captain!
She pulled it out of her butt.
Flashbang. We haven't seen one of those this whole campaign.
Yeah, we've gotten no flash grenades. No regular grenades.
Yeah, just incendiary. Wait, was it a grenade type for each campaign?
No, we got like all 3 grenades in the other 2 campaigns.
Helena!
He's gonna kill her.
Chris, wait! We both want the same thing here. All right. The BSAA will handle Ada. You take care of Simmons. Chris,
I love you.
I know you'll do the right thing.
The moon is beautiful tonight, isn't it?
Are you sure we can rely on him?
He's been in this as long as I have.
He's more reliable than you, Helena.
I trust him. Come on. Let's find Simmons.
Feels weird
Which way we
to...
go? Going
Oh,
that way. What's back here?
My shadow is so weird up there.
Oh, first aid. Your shadow, where?
My shadow on the floor. It looked so weird.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I can kind of see my boots. It just looks like a weird 3D model.
It looks like someone's walking down there.
Yeah. Remember when we had to fire a missile to open a door as Chris and Pierce?
Man, that was stupid. Man, that was really fucking stupid.
Leon, are you really sure you're okay with this?
Our target is Simmons. Always has been.
You don't regret not following her, do you?
We'll have to worry about Ada later.
I have 4 first aid sprays.
Right now, we need to focus on Simmons.
I got 3.
Oh,
Let's go get
jeez.
this son of a bitch.
I need that, so... How far is too far for a game? Well, in the case of Elliot Page, that's a real person that did not consent to it, so that's different. 2B is a fictional character, so who gives a shit?
You ready to
I guess,
go?
here, I'm gonna use a first aid spray to free up a stack so I can take this ammo.
Alright.
Do you need any health?
I need 2 squares, so I'm good. Or I need 2 squares, so go ahead. Thank you.
Wait, what's this? Oh, a remote bomb? No, thanks.
Yeah, speaking of which, do I have... I got 5 remote bombs. I'm just gonna get rid of those if I ever need to.
Yeah. I've rarely... Like, I've used them, but they never work out. I read about the 2B butthole thing. Apparently, it was a hoax to manufacture outrage against the left to make it look like they weren't censoring games.
Against the left?
Social justice warriors, asterisk.
I don't get it. Who's why would the left
So
or
you're
the
saying-
right be to blame for a butthole texture?
I don't know. Someone faked something to make everyone mad about video games.
Is the left pro censoring games? Is that what their argument is? I can't believe
No,
the lefties
No, the
didn't
lefties
censor this
are
one.
the lefties are pro butthole.
Okay, well, okay, good then.
Yeah, good. Oh, this scene.
Well, this is unexpected.
Wait, this scene was with yeah, those two guys.
Yeah.
No, wait!
Ah, Agent Birkin, impeccable timing. Kindly take these two into custody, won't you?
They said you were involved in.
Am I British or American? I'm sort of doing a transatlantic thing right
Running down
now.
the street screaming it to anyone who'll listen?
Answer me!
It's for the benefit of the United States and global security.
Can't see how killing the president is good for the country.
The president's dead?
Well, we have Leon to thank for that.
God damn you, Simmons!
Dispose of them.
Whee!
That dive. Always doing that dive. Spider-Man 2 again.
Second Spider-Man 2 one.
Hold your fire. Those two are still of use to us.
Oh, now that you've fired at them for like 30 seconds.
You think you can make it to that door? Why don't we just waste them? Because I need you to take care of Sherry.
Can we wrap this up? I do have better things to do.
That didn't really answer the question, Leon.
There's information on here that could stop the C-virus. Simmons wants it.
Thanks. I'll put a call into FOS, get you some protection. Now move!
He takes out his two
Oh
guns.
yeah.
He's taking out two guns whilst jumping through the air.
Alert
Yeah.
outside.
We didn't see this before, did we?
Nope.
She got me. Well played.
He's getting away.
Come on!
Oh wait, do we have to do this now?
Yeah.
This
Top of a train.
This goddamn thing we gotta do now.
It really is Spider-Man 2.
Yeah.
And just as good
I
as it.
thought this was later. Oh man.
You know how all like regular like subway train cars have that one little like caboose car at the end where you can just kind of
They
stand
have
on?
a platform in case you gotta jump on late.
Can't let him escape.
We won't. We're ending this now.
Hey, this is the same train model they have in America.
Mm-hmm. Is there? No, there's nothing in here.
There's some ammo here though.
Simmons.
Can't pick it up.
Time to pay for everything you've done.
Oh, a red herb. Just in time, I got rid of my green one.
I got no green herb, so this is not very helpful to me.
All right.
But I am going to get rid of my remote bomb.
Why do we have to walk through this whole fucking train? Is this necessary? Oh. I need a boosty boost.
There we are.
Why was I so far back?
Oh, now you're allowed to help me up.
Yeah, I guess.
But no other time could you help me up.
I'm just giving you exactly what you gave me, Simmons. At first, you'll be afraid. But don't worry. You're just becoming the monster you always were.
What?
You and everyone
It's
else.
very windy.
I can't hear you.
Give it up, Simmons. We've got you.
You still chase me while that woman is on the loose?
What woman?
That traitor, Ada Wong. Who knows what she's got in store?
Another team was sent after her. You, Simmons? You're all ours.
Are you here to avenge the president? Is that it? You fool. Had he
You fool.
disclosed the truth behind Raccoon City, the U.S. would have lost all its authority, and the global political order would have collapsed.
Yeah, the U.S. is the only thing keeping the global political order afloat.
Yeah.
Without us, what would the world do?
Team America World, please.
That woman. How dare she do this to me?
There's a... Yep. Yep. I thought this was later.
Well, this is the second to last chapter, so it has to be now. Whoa! Transformer!
Okay. He's a fucking Autobot.
He's a fucking Beast Wars Beast Machines.
Damn you? What? Damn you!
We're too close. Let's move.
Oh. Oh, there's just some ammo laying here. Cool.
Let's get some distance while we have the chance.
We just ran around him. What the hell?
Damn you both! I'll kill you with my bare hands!
Oh, uh-oh.
Looks more like cat
Turn
hands.
back into that...
Looks
Yeah.
more like cat hands rather than bare hands.
Very funny. Very funny.
Thank you.
I can't aim worth a shit from back here.
Yeah, aiming is all fucked up because the train is moving side to side too.
Yeah. Alright, let's keep moving. Oh, there's more ammo.
Yeah, it's
I
awesome.
wasn't here earlier.
It's awesome that there's more ammo. He's up top, I guess.
Oh, is he gonna drop down behind us?
Seems like it. Yeah, he's going down that way.
What is he doing?
He's just hanging out.
Simmons? There he is. Come on!
I'm gonna go get that ammo.
We need to attack from both sides.
What are you to? Oh, okay. You're gonna have to boost me up through the hole he made, probably. Yeah.
Leah, give me a hand.
Why, though?
I can get up top.
Alright, I'm gonna go run down the other side.
Whoa, okay, he's right here. Okay, I gotta help you up on the other side.
I guess. You could have helped me up there too, though. This seems weird.
Yeah, I guess. No, I've already run away.
Yeah, me too. But like, I was just like, how does this work? Like, do we both?
Come on.
Gotta help you up, and then we have to DP him. You're right, Choco.
Yeah. Where's the DP happening?
We gotta do the old finger trap.
But where is it?
He's-
One of us needs to be down below for it.
No, he'll come back up. Unless we drop down, I don't know.
He's
Where is he?
He's underneath me right now.
Oh, there he is.
Like insects, scared and weak.
Oh, what?
Hell
Are you
yeah.
like stupid?
Hell
Oh, you're
yeah.
punching him.
Hell yeah.
Fuck him up.
Hell
Fuck him
yeah.
up. Yeah, get him.
Woo!
Oh shit. Okay, maybe back up a little bit though.
Man, the aiming is all fucked up.
Oh, hello.
Going back down.
Oh, yeah. Uh-oh.
No,
uh-oh.
just stay on
Okay.
that side of him. Oh, there he is.
No, he went around completely.
Man, the aiming of this is all fucked up.
What do I get to do? Do I get to beat him up too? Yeah!
Hell yeah.
Yeah! Fuck him up!
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah. Woo!
Woo! Ah, damn it.
Nice.
Hey! Choco.
He really is a transformer. It's kind of cool.
Oh, look, another train with a lot of room on it.
And
I
his
wonder what's
ammo.
gonna happen.
Look at the ammo right underneath him. Yeah, this train was here for plot reasons.
Tell me I'm seeing things. Leon,
Oh, now he has a weird head sticking up.
off that train.
I'll keep him occupied. Oh, he has a gun. Look out, he has some kind of weird gun.
Yay, one of these bad segments.
Over here.
What? What's happening? Okay. What's happening?
A bunch of quick time events on my end.
It made me aim, but nothing happened. Look at him go.
You can just generate this shit in your body. Wow, glad none of those hit us, apparently.
Yeah, I guess we're fine. There's an herb up there. Oh, more ammo under the subway cars seats. Oh, reload, damn it. Yeah, you're right, Choco. Woo! Oh, shit. Oh, did that, like, freeze for a second for you?
Yeah.
I love that there's ammo all over this fucking train.
It's pretty cool.
Oh, look out, Simmons! Oh, never mind. Why doesn't he just do that to our train? Oh, wait, maybe he's going to.
He was so far ahead. I did it! I shot him good.
Okay.
Don't worry, if it happens to our train is safe.
Ow, my back. He's more or less a character we just met.
Yeah. Sorry, you idea?
The world will be a better place.
Oh, yeah.
Good one, Leon.
That's how that works. That's how that works. That was pretty good. I like that a lot. I like that she was a cool girl and didn't even flinch.
That was so stupid.
That was real stupid and I loved it. Meow! Meow!
Ow, 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 ow! Oh, wow.
Oof. Oh, boy.
I do like that he basically looked at the helicopter and went, wait, you're my ride home!
Oh, shit. We could have totally got cut up by those wires.
Yeah.
Also, I don't know if that bridge actually
Smash
exists
that
in China. For a giant train bridge.
Probably not.
I'd be interested if it does. Because I realized afterwards, like, wait, are we on a highway? No, I guess we're on a train bridge.
Yeah, giant suspension bridge for trains.
Mm-hmm.
But it's never really said where we are in China, did it?
No, it just said in China.
It's a made-up Chinese city.
Yeah, they no longer really want to give exact cities.
Yeah.
Or I guess they never gave us exact, like, real... I guess the realest we got was just Colorado. That is the most localized name that we get in the Resident Evil franchise. Everything else is made up.
But we did what we could. Let's go.
Even in Resident Evil 4, they never say Spain. They say Europe.
Hey, you!
Yeah.
In the line.
Who's talking?
No idea.
Yeah, and the Spanish they speak in Resident Evil 4, they use Mexican Spanish.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I assume that they changed it for the remake.
They didn't because some of the Mexican Spanish phrases they say sound like certain Japanese phrases, and it was like a meme at the time, or whatever the meme equivalent was in 2004, 2005, and they kept it the same to maintain that, I guess. So that's what I read anyway.
It's over.
It's over.
We're in the middle of chapter 4, and it's over.
Sherry and her companion were abducted. Our satellite places them at an undersea oil field about 80 miles from you.
Abducted? Why?
Files. The one she gave us. Wait a minute. This is the key to stopping the sea virus. It's...
That's what she said.
Jake. Hunnigan.
Oh.
Check and see if the
Oh.
BCA has any units
From where they were in a lab. Oh, yeah. You remember when we lost the blood samples? She's like, Jake, we have to find the blood samples because there's no way to get more blood from you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Chris Redfield. Leon, where are you? Chris, we're just outside of Tachi. Why?
Oh yeah, when we utterly failed as... Oh shit. Okay, so first of all, they did say the city name, Tachi, but also this puts this in a new light. I didn't realize that those people were considered were celebrating their safety. Did you see those people? They were like hugging each other and relaxing, and
yeah,
we just
didn't
saw
have that context before.
Yeah, we just saw all these soldiers helping refugees and things next to us. I didn't realize that missile had hit over people.
Face, go to sleep.
Over people that had thought that all the danger was over.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not even listening to Space anymore. Like she said, I'm still awake, but for a really good reason this time. I'm just like, no, I'm just ignoring her at this point.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this cutscene.
Did that work? Is my throat? Are my throws not working? Have they not been working for this 8-hour stream, and I didn't notice?
What?
My throw redeem.
Oh, I don't know.
On the F7. Oh, it works.
Hey, we got the same clear time.
No way.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Oh. Well, throw many things definitely works. Thanks, AT.
What happens in that I can't remember where else Leon and Sherry stories intersect.
They don't.
Oh. Well, okay,
because
then.
the rest of Jake and Sherry's story is they escape that underwater thing, and they fist fight the guy in the lava, and then Chris and Pierce also go there.
Right.
Yep.
It's so hard to remember locations in this game because everything it just goes from one to the next, and it's with 3 different storylines all kind of going similar places. So that
Kup is being mean to you.
Yeah, because I'm ignoring her.
Because you're awake. Mm-hmm. Why are you being so mean to Space, Kup?
Because she's still awake.
I mean, we are about to wrap up, I think.
Yeah. I've done this before where Space comes into my chat and she's just like, okay, I'm still awake, and I'm just like, oh, all right, I'm just not gonna read your messages anymore until you go to sleep. And she either goes to sleep at that point or just stays awake and doesn't get to interact anymore because she's being bad.
Gotcha. Usually I'm the one in someone's stream going, I'm going to bed, and then I'm there the rest of the night.
I just lurk. I just like say hi and then lurk while I'm like playing video games and watching streams and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And then
no, I was cleaning up blood. What happened? Are you okay?
And then when I hear an opening for a joke, I will just be like tippy typey type typey tippy tappy type immediately, and then go back to lurking and playing video games.
Kind of what I do.
This one, it feels that train. I do like that train battle. Like the cutscene has got me feeling weird just stopping it right now, but also like that train battle. I like that enemy. I like that transformer. That transformer is a very dumb enemy.
Yeah. He came apart like a goddamn Decepticon.
It's very fun. You know those like weird like science-y toys that are like they look like little collapsed stars, and then you pull it apart and it expands into a sphere, and then you collapse it it looks into a little spiky urchin ball. That reminded me of like when he was coming apart, like those things freak, and then he collapses again. But it was cool because it was cool because it changed shape, and it was cool because you could actually see the pieces going in and out. And
he kind of looked like Mr. Nobody from Doom Patrol with all the cracks and shit in his face.
Oh, I wouldn't know.
It's a good show. You should watch it.
If it's a show, I'm probably not going to watch it. I don't watch shows.
Oh,
I don't have a TV nor any streaming services.
That is the show. That is a show where bipedal sentient butts attack a robot man.
Sounds pretty fun. I bet it's a good time.
It is. Oh.
I could probably ask my friend about it, and he could tell me all about it.
Based on a comic. Oh, Ash at 200 followers. Guess I should unfollow. Go ahead, just ruin my night, Pug.
Nah, that's just what happens when someone reaches a milestone. Is everyone is just like, I'm the first person to think of this joke. Wait, man, I just thought of a hot new original joke that no one's ever heard about. I bet this is gonna really surprise the streamer. What if I unfollow? But here's the thing, it's as a joke though. And then it was just like, man, I'm so clever.
You're locked in because you're subbed. You can actually subscribe and not be following someone.
I think that's happened to me a couple of times. People have, if I've been like in someone's channel, like I just like,
you can gift a sub to someone even if they don't follow.
Yeah, like I was there's been a couple of times where I will like watch a person, I will just like search for VTubers and just like click on some random streams, watch a person's stream, never like you know go back the next day, never go back, but then like see the next day that I'm subscribed to them because of a gift sub and be like, well, guess I get their emotes for a while.
Because I was getting a lot of random emotes to the point they were, because I would get like raided into other people, and I'd leave my PC on when I go to bed, and I'll leave the streams up so people get those view counts and stuff, even if I can't watch. And then I get up, go to work, come back, and Twitch is still going, and I've been raided through like 10 channels by then. So I would get a shitload of like random gifted subs to people I didn't even know. In fact, last year, Twitch does that thing where it's like, it does all your stats. It tells you about like your most watched streamers and stuff. In my top 4, I didn't know who number 4 was because it was someone I got raided into. I still need to know how long do I need to be unfollowed to re-show up in the X just followed alerts. I have no idea. But if you go unfollow Kup and refollow, you get a new song.
A brand new song. Unless it's someone that I recognize, be like, weren't you followed a second ago? And you just come in here following and be like, song please. And I'll be like, hey, go fuck yourself. Fuck off in your stupid motherfucking ass. Hope you have a shitty day today, motherfucker.
Sounds like a Real Big Fish song.
Sounds like that Mario Party 2 song that I came up with last night.
Yeah. I don't know if I got to see the final version of that.
Hey, guess who just followed me? @Z just followed me.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, @Z.
I'm @Z. I'm gonna follow. Kup Goodle. Give me a song.
Oh my god, a cup of noodles.
Yes, content. Hey, my name is @Z, and I think I'm funny. That was pretty funny, though. So, Ash, favorite chapter of Leon's campaign so far?
Oh god. The first two. Where did the second one start? Oh, after the bus crash, I think. Right?
After the bus crash, yes, and we started in a graveyard.
And it went all the way to right before we saw the fish. I think the fish and sliding 3 miles upwards out of the center of the earth was pretty good. Nothing really happened in this one.
This one, we just got a bunch of these, like, lab, like, you know, replay, like, China lab levels. There was the China streets that had the regenerator parts. That took up a big chunk.
Yeah. I think I like the shark slide. I think that's the highlight of the Leon campaign so far.
The shark slide is absolutely the highlight of the campaign, and I would say that in the underground cliffside, like weird, like Diablo 4 environment we were in.
Yeah, what the fuck was that?
I would say that that was the most fun because it made the least sense, and it was really just absurd. I'd say this is probably my second favorite, just because the boss fight, and because these levels, we have the big guy fight again. We have this boss fight. Like, the boss fights are pretty fun when they happen, and so yeah, I'd say this one is probably second. And those first two, the second one was where I just go, like, I just am starting to lose all hope, because I'm just like, they're not explaining anything for us. And the ending of 2 with the spider demon lady was not enough to oh, no, wait, that was the end of 3. No wonder. I was like, the end of that fight was fun, but it wasn't enough to save the rest of the chapter. But no, wait, that was in 3? Or was it? Yeah, that was in 3, right?
Yeah. No. Because 3 started right after that, I think. Didn't it? And it was just this, I can't remember where the exact transition was.
Either way, if it was, because I was pretty sure we were already in, like, the
Ash.
No, wait.
What?
That was the end of 2. Yeah, that was underneath the cathedral, and then 3 we like went farther underneath the cathedral. So yeah.
Can I send you an in-game screenshot from near? Is it 2B's butthole?
If it's Pug, then yes, it is absolutely 2B's butthole. I wonder if it's possible. I wonder if it is possible for me to Google image search the term 2B's butthole and actually find screenshots from the game. And not...
Oh, you'll see 2B's butthole, all right.
No.
But maybe not from the game.
From the game, that's what I mean. I want to know if any of the things that I'll be seeing are actually in the game. That'd be like searching...
Have you been sitting on this the whole time, Pug? That's not
well, no, I think it's been sitting on him.
Oh, God. AO says AT.
So, are you seeing it? Or did Pug send it?
Oh, maybe. If
everyone get your licka emotes, get your sniffa and licka emotes out and ready.
All right, Pug. Is this real? Pug has not sent anything to me.
The first 4 in Google search are it. I will try. I will try Googling searching.
Is it just a cartoon X like the Mario Party penguin?
That was the joke in the Pokemon drawing collab this Friday, was that underneath my label in the back is a little like cartoon kitty X butthole.
We talked about that before. You have a Hank Hill butt back there.
I do have a Hank Hill butt. So, Pug, you said the first 4 are from the game. The second one literally is a tweet that says, people believe that 2B has a modeled butthole in Nier Automata, but the picture being referenced is photoshopped, no butthole, with a picture without butthole texture. So, one of the 4 that you mentioned contradicts the others of the 4.
Also, Choco was saying the whole thing was like some sort of they're trying to stir shit up by faking it or something. I don't know.
It feels like they someone did it not for gamers taking sides reasons, but then other people just co-opted it as a gamers taking sides reason. Like it was probably just done as like a meme or a joke. Yeah. Just to get
yes, just a joke, Kup. I'm sure it was done immediately upon the game's release as a joke, and that's the only reason it was done.
Yeah, people are only horny as jokes, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the kind of drama I can get behind. Pug. Is she based off of anyone? I don't think so.
Also, Pug did feel the need to copy paste that into my chat as well, and I do appreciate that, Pug, with all my heart.
Oh, this is a good one. I'm gonna show them both.
You're gonna show what both?
I'm gonna show them both.
What show what of both? Show what? Show both of what? Show both of what? Ash, what are we showing both of? We're talking about buttholes here. Please pick your wording very carefully.
Well, it's probably... My chat's probably decided my canon is I have 2 anuses or something.
1 boob and 2 anuses.
Yep.
13-hour stream, let's go!
We can't.
Let's go! Chapter 5!
God damn it, Pug! Pug clipped me saying that.
Congratulations, Ash. It's now canon.
Yeah, I'm gonna delete that immediately.
I'm gonna look for that. I'm gonna look for a couple of clips that I'm just like, oh yeah, that was a funny moment in this one. That I'm definitely gonna make highlights of.
I take my streams and I cut them down into like a highlight thing. And I haven't done that for a minute, but I want to go back and definitely do it with this.
I can't do that as far as like an actual, hey, here's like a 30-minute highlight video of this whole stream. It would be too much time. But what I am planning on doing is I can just like put a VOD on like 2 times speed. Just listen for like, oh yeah, that's the funny moment. Clip that like minute or 2. And I'm just eventually just going to take all the highlights and put them together after a couple of months into a highlight reel.
I mean, that's more or less what I do, just all at once. And I cut them together as I'm going. Put some royalty-free music under it or something.
Put some yakety sax under everything.
Oh, yeah. I might need to take some notes here. Oh, no.
Notes for what?
Also, Pug, thank you for explaining the settings of my OBS to me, because it is using so much less of my CPU.
What do you have to change?
I had highest quality output, which means OBS was using more of my CPU, and it was slowing everything down. which is probably why Resident Evil 4 kept crashing on me. But it was making, like, my bot and stuff was lagging and stuff, too. What? Ayo, look. What are you saying, Far? Ayo, who's looking at people's... What?
I mean, there's been a lot of pee-pee poo-poo in this chat. That
yes,
I can imagine that pee-pee poo-poo is quite a bit is looking at a lot of things. CPU,
Oh.
That was a good one. That was a good one, especially because we took the bait of if you're like, what do you mean? Oh, you're asking for me for CPU? That was good.
Someone got me with the Wendy's thing on stream once.
That was pretty good. That's a pretty good one.
Mm-hmm.
I like Hades as the setup for it too. Hey, do you know Hades?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I love Hades. Yeah, Hades nuts.
Yeah. But the Wendy's one was like really prolonged. It went on for like half an hour and I never got it.
Someone did a like 10-minute long like satellite, like NASA satellite fact string in my chat that was all just a setup for a D's nuts joke. And since I was not up to date on like NASA satellite news, it all sounded so real. It's like NASA just recently put up a satellite designed to like orbit, you know, Saturn that was named this and all these things, and like they explained in like over the course of like 8 comments that of like long paragraphs about what sounded like very like believable modern NASA news, and then all of it boiled down to the name of the satellite was a D's nuts joke set up at the end, and I fell for it, and I was like, I thought it was so good. Like that one made me like stand up and slow clap that one because it got me. It was awesome. I can't remember what
I'd love to see the whole thing.
Yeah, it was. I think I was on a first Dicey Dungeons stream that I did on my channel. I like the Imagine Dragon one. I still remember how I found how I totally knew about Imagine Dragons before anyone else did.
Oh, is that so?
It is so. Because
you liked them before they were cool.
No, I never liked them, but I did find out about them. I mean, they're fine. They're a good band. Like, they're a real good band.
Yeah.
The one thing I don't like is that a lot of their music videos don't feel like they match the music at all. And that was just like, oh, when I am imagining their music, like, and then I see the music video, I'm just like, this is a music video for a different song, right? But
yeah,
they because I had a website, like a blog about music, and people could like, you know, tell me about bands that they liked or bands that they knew about, and one person sent in a recommendation for their cousin's band that has stuff up on YouTube, and they are about to, like, they just got signed for their debut album and are about to put out their first single like in a couple months as a YouTube
and it was
video.
Imagine Dragons.
And they showed me a live video of a group of people playing like just with some mandolins and guitars and like drums and claps and stuff in a room, a live version of what was going to be their first single. And I was like, wow, this is a really cool like like live recording, and that's awesome. Like, let me talk about this. And it was Imagine Dragons. And so before their first single came out, I like mentioned them like, hey, you guys should check out this band. The cousin of, like, you know, the bassist or something, like, you know, told me about them. And they seem pretty cool. They've got like a couple of songs up on their YouTube channel. So go check them out. I think they have like a music video coming up. And then when the music video came out, like, I was like, oh, the cousin emailed me back and said like, hey, their first music video for their first single is out. You should go check it. And I watched it, and my first thought was like, this doesn't match the music at all. This is like a super upbeat song. I think it was the song It's Time. I think that's the name of their like first single. So this is what you said. like that song. It was just all like gray, dismal background of slow motion people running across like a wasteland film. Just like, that's not what the music sounds like at all. What the fuck? And but like I talked about that too, and just like, hey, hey, remember this band? Yeah, they just came out with their first single. Yeah, you guys check it out. And then I just kind of didn't pay attention to them for a while, and then find out, like, 5 years later that they're the biggest band in the world.
That's crazy though.
And then I'm just like, whoa, the whiplash of realizing that this little band that the cousin of one of the players told me about is suddenly has like 50 million views on all their YouTube videos, and is like doing like halftime games at sporting events and stuff, and is like like nowadays it's like my mom is a school teacher. Every single kid under the age of like 20, like you'd ask them for like who the most popular music like artist is, they're going to say Imagine Dragons. Like Imagine Dragons is like the like biggest fucking name in America.
Yeah.
Especially
That's
with
cool.
them having done stuff for Arcane, having done like that song that they did, Enemy, I think it was, just My Enemy for Arcane. It was huge, and all their songs are popular on TikTok too, so it's been big.
Yeah.
But yeah, I still feel it would be nicer. I feel like it's actually nicer that I get to tell that story, but I'm not like a mega fan for them, because if I was a mega fan for them saying I actually found them before anyone else did, I would be way more obnoxious about it. But now I get to be like, they're fine, but like I talked to their cousin. That was fun. Imagine Dragons' cousin.
I have less impressive things like that. Like there's I had some YouTube videos, and there's these YouTube guys, and they would do like rap songs, like sort of these rock rap songs about video games. And I had a video with Transformers in it, and I used the sound clip of their one they did for a Transformers game. It was just like 10 seconds. And they're called Team Headkick. I don't know if I said that. But they came over to my channel, and this was like right when they started. And they're like, hey, love the video or something. And I'm just like, oh, okay, cool. And then like 3-4 years later, I'm watching the Deadpool movie.
Mm-hmm.
And they do a song in the Deadpool movie. It's just like, what the fuck? There's this little scene where it's like a montage, and it's them like singing over the back.
And you're just like, holy shit, I talked to those guys.
Yeah, it was weird. Or like the music I have on my startup is the Spin Wires. And they let you, their instrumental tracks they let you use on whatever you want. And I messaged them, and it's probably been about 10 years ago when I messaged them. Just to clarify, like, hey, just to make sure I read your thing right, you're cool with me using this music? And they're like, yeah, in fact, here's some more that we never released. And
that's so cool.
But yeah.
All right, I got one other one that's not going to impress anyone except for like 3 people. And especially since this game, I think it's kind of cool, but it's also like, it's so niche of a thing to like. Mm-hmm. So, everyone knows the game Chrono Trigger. Very popular game by Squaresoft at the time on the Super Nintendo. That I think both before and after the DS release of Chrono Trigger, there was going to be a like remaster. Like there was for a hot couple of months, there was actually a planned remaster of Chrono Trigger, like a 3D remaster of Chrono Trigger on like the PlayStation 3 or something. And the project had like a director on it and staff on it, and it had a composer on it, and a person was hired to compose remixed versions of the songs for Chrono Trigger. He had the thing eventually got canceled. The game eventually got canceled, and it never saw the light of day. And because of that, because there was no longer any NDA for it, the composer for that was able to put his like remixes and stuff that he was going to have in the game on his YouTube channel. He was not a well-known composer. His channel was not very popular, had maybe a couple thousand followers, and he just put all of his like Chrono Trigger new versions up on there. I don't know how I found him, or if he found me during that like music blog era, but I heard that version. I heard some versions of him doing like the cool Chrono Trigger songs, like Corridor of Time, very famous one, and I featured that song on the blog, and he got in contact with me and was just like, hey, it's cool that you like the music, it's awesome there, I'm really glad that people can appreciate it even though the game got canceled. And I was like, yeah, I love this version. This one is just sort of like an acoustic guitar version. I gotta say, if you don't mind me saying, the sound of your instruments is great, but I'm kind of missing the South Asian percussion sound that is normally in there. It's more of like a gamelan sound, and it has more of a what's up, Far? How you doing? You are, hold on. I'll read that afterwards. I want to finish telling the story because it'll take me a sec. So I was just like, I'm kind of missing some of the South Asian percussion though that was in the original version. I'd love to hear a version with that. And he said, actually, I do have a version that has that in it. It's not released. I sort of scrapped it for this version, and so but I'd be happy to send it to you if you want. I'd be like, I would love that. That's awesome. So he sent me this version of Corridor of Time that he had done that had not gone up on YouTube at all. The game was already canceled, and so I realized this is a song that only 2 people on the planet have heard, him and me, and it is a really cool version, remastered version of Corridor of Time for an unreleased remaster of Chrono Trigger, that I am one of only 2 people in the world who have heard.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's very cool to me. And
that is very cool.
And
I
it
actually
sounds
really
great.
like that.
Yeah, it sounds great. It sounds real fun. And it's a real good version of it. I don't know if maybe he eventually put it on his channel as well. Let me see if I can find the name of that composer. I don't know if he ever made a name for himself doing other stuff, but let me just look up Chrono Trigger and look for is it this one? I feel like it is. Zeal theme, Corridor of Time, 11 version.
What the fuck?
No, Matsuda. Yes, no, Matsuda. It's not playing. It's not that. Oh, here it is. Matthew Valente. Matthew Valente was the name of the guy. It was, let me actually look at if this was actually an official release or if this was a, fan-made thing. It would make sense to me if it was a fan-made thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it is a fan-made remake of Chrono Trigger. So it was not going to be an official one. This makes a lot more sense. It's kind of like another Metroid 2 remake, where they have an entirely made fan game that is a remaster of everything, but then Nintendo was just no. And this is Chrono Trigger Resurrection. Chrono Resurrection was.
I hate that Nintendo almost always waits until they've done all the work on it and it's being released.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
This thing was at least big enough that it has its own Wikipedia page with a lot of info here.
Pug has redeemed custom throwable and suggested Kup Goodle.
Nice, awesome.
So you will now be an item. Actually, I'm going to be quiet for a second. Why don't you say something and that'll be the sound effect for when you hit me.
All right. Let me do. Let me think of a funny sound. All right. I'm just gonna go with this one. All right. I'm ready.
All right.
Should I go?
Yes, go.
All right. I want you to clip this. I want you to do this as the sound.
Okay.
Boink! Ouchies, my dick!
God damn it.
I want
hate you so much. I hate you.
I want every time I get thrown at Ash's face, you hear my voice go, boink! Ouchies, my dick!
I'm gonna have to. Hold on. I'm gonna have to explain that to everyone that comes in.
You don't.
What the
you
hell?
don't really need to.
Go, what the hell was that? I'll just shout you out. Just leave it at that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god!
I don't know what that kanji is.
Amy has done a custom throwable and suggested Unknown the Pug.
Oh, hell yeah. Let's get Pug on the call and see what he would do.
Okay, Pug, you gotta send me whatever your sound clip is, I guess.
have it just be boink, ouchies, my dick.
Oh, God.
So, Chrono Resurrection, also known as Chrono Trigger Resurrection, is an unreleased fan game developed by North American team Resurrection Games under Nathan Lazar's direction. It was based on the critically acclaimed Super Nintendo by the Japanese company Square. The project was initially called CT64 and was meant to be a complete remake of the original game for the N64 with both 2D and 3D modes. After the first interruption in development, the project was redefined as a short, interactive demo for Windows-based personal computers. New team members, including professional artists and designers, were recruited for the demo, which would feature 10 scenes from Chrono Trigger and most of its playable characters. In 2004, the project was publicly closed after Square Enix issued a cease and desist letter to Resurrection Games for trademark and copyright infringement. Despite its closure, the project was received critical and popular praise. So, that one, so not official, but still like it was getting a lot of attention as like an excited release, and I still feel very happy that I have an unreleased a version of a song that was going to be in there that is like one that only I have heard or that only I own. It's very cool to me.
That is cool.
Nurge and
Clueless. So which one? Better TTV? For some reason, I can't get Better TTV to show. I can't get it to show up. I'll probably put them on 7TTV, because that doesn't have, like, an emote limit. And, talking about, like, this music and stuff, like, rarities and things.
Mm-hmm.
My brother used to, do a blog about Real Big Fish. And he would find rarities and stuff. And one of the things he did, I forget which track it was, but it's like She's Famous Now, or maybe it was She Has a Girlfriend Now. There was a CD in like 1999 that was a CD that was put in this magazine. This music magazine would have a CD and it would have demos and stuff on it, and they had a track. And it was Play with the Band, and it would just do this stupid thing where you'd put it in your computer, and it would play an instrumental track, and you would like click, and it would, you would hear you'd hear the brass section go or something. So he bought this magazine intact with the CD off of eBay, got a Windows 98 emulator, put this into his computer, and recorded it. Without ever hitting the, click to play with the band thing. And so he basically ripped this instrumental version of the track, and then he put it up online, and that wasn't anywhere before that. And then Real Big Fish on their Facebook page posted his video that was like, hey, look what... I won't say my brother's blog name, because I don't know if it docks me or not, but they're like, hey, look what so-and-so found. And, there it was.
There it was.
Mm-hmm.
Sound recording sent. Pug sent a sound recording. Hell yeah.
Oh no, it's labeled Boink. I don't know if you'll be able to hear it. It might be... No, hold on. It's mute. I got it muted. Hold on.
I'm gonna turn down my system volume a little bit, or I'm gonna turn down. I guess I can't really. I can just There we go. Holy shit! Wait a minute.
Let's very... Hold on.
Okay, that was good. I thought for a second that I might have had you accidentally muted this entire time, but no, people would have told me about that.
Okay, hold on, Kup. I'm gonna play the thing, but it's very quiet, and you know Pug has a very low voice, so
I'm ready.
I hate that so much. I hate that so much, Pug.
I'm ready.
I played it. You wouldn't be able to hear it.
No, I didn't hear it.
You also hate it, Pug? Yeah, it was your choice.
Can you play? I'm gonna listen to your stream. Can you play it again?
Yeah, it'll be significantly delayed on your end.
That's fine.
So I'm gonna go ahead and play it now, and then it'll be a few seconds till you hear it. Go ahead and play it now, and then it'll be a few seconds till you hear it. It's gonna be that line every time someone gets added.
I would love if we just had each of us on there, no matter who it is. We just get everyone just going in different voices. Boing! Ouchies, my dick! And it's just all different readings of the same one.
You were hearing Kup listen to my stream so that he could hear it.
Yeah.
The recording Pug sent did not. It was clean audio. There was nothing in the background.
A very clean audio.
Yes, clean.
Ouchies, my dick. And everyone needs to try and do like a different version of it, a different take on that one line. Pug made it so sultry. Yeah.
Yeah.
Made it so salty. I mean, sultry. Pug took it a different route. Which is good. I'm glad he did. We want as many different varieties as possible, so that when people are feeling sultry, they got Pugs doing it. When they're feeling just so chipper and cheeky, then they got my version of it.
Maybe I'll make a different throw redeem that's just throw another VTuber. They always say that.
Hey, it's really nice. Thanks, guys, everyone, for joining me for the collab. I know this is our first collab together. I have a weird request that I need to give all of you. So I have a sort of a redeem that people have on my channel. Anyway, I'm gonna throw you guys. Can you please record Boink Ouchies My Dick for me? I need it from all of you by next week. And if you can give me a couple of readings of it, that would be great.
Also,
thanks. I had fun today. Bye.
Also, transparent PNG of your model. Okay, thank you.
Hey, I don't want to bother you. I'm sorry to bother you. Bring this up again. I'm just circling back about that Boink Ouchies My Dick thing that I talked about last week. I'm just kind of wondering if there's any sort of updates you got about that. And I just want to know kind of the ETA on the Boink Ouchies My Dick. So if you can get back to me, thanks.
Oh, AT, you came back at an interesting time. Oh, God. You know I'm going to be doing, like, my charity stream or something.
Oh, perfect.
And then Kup Goodle's going to fly at my head and go...
Boink? Ouchies, my dick! That's such a good...
Thank you for the head pat to me.
I was like, it's gonna be something funny like that, and I couldn't think of the exact words, and I was like, no, that's fine, that's good. I kept on going between Boink and Ouchies, and I was like, well, why not both, though?
Yeah.
Man, that was fun. I'm excited to finish this game up next week. What, 2 weeks from now, I mean.
Yeah, 2 weeks from now.
Yeah,
Me too. I'll be happy and sad that it's over.
I'll be happy if it ends on a crazy note. And
Oh.
I hope so. Yeah, I hope it does. That would be awesome.
Well, the Leon campaign does. I can't really remember how Ada 1 goes.
That's fine. You were very curious about how it would feel going back and forth from 6 to 5 since I've been playing with Space.
Mm-hmm.
We're playing during the other weeks. Like next week I'm playing 5 with her again, then 6 with you again, then 5 with her again. And 5 feels so normal and just kind of, it's just a decently done like action shooter game, like co-op action shooter game, where it doesn't feel like it's totally crazy or over the top. It doesn't feel like it's badly done. It's not trying to do a whole bunch of crazy stuff except for like some quick time events here or there. And none of it is like top tier gaming, but also none of it is awful. And it's honestly like, wow, it's just kind of like, I guess it's just what it feels like for like a decent action game to be made. There's nothing to talk about. And we were just kind of getting along well and like cooperating super well. And it's like, man, this sucks. We need more bullshit. Where I was actually kind of just like upset that there wasn't as much bullshit, and that that I also wasn't getting that mad at Space. And I'm just like, we need yelling. We need content. We need arguments. We need dumb stuff to talk about. It's too normal. It's too normal and tame.
That's when you start causing problems.
Yeah, but there's also not too many problems to cause in there, because since the game is just kind of like, hey, you're like, just do the thing, and be like, oh, there's nothing really for me to do but besides do the thing. There's no bullshit for me to interact. There's not enough meme opportunity. So I'm probably gonna ask Space to like play worse and just be dumber so I can yell at her, because that's just sound fun.
You could always do that.
I could do that, but Space also isn't gonna yell at me.
Okay, good point.
I'm the yeller of us two. I'm the yeller of most of the, like, except for, unless I'm with my best friend, in which case we both can be the yeller.
Mm-hmm.
We can both be the old yeller.
Old yeller noodle.
Yeah. I got a yeller noodle right here. It's coming out of my head.
Mm-hmm.
What you gonna be doing after this? Just sleeping?
Yeah, I gotta sleep, and I got work tomorrow, but it's not a regular work day. I go in late.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna be going to sleep about when you get to work. That's usually about when I sleep. And then tomorrow is, after this, I just get to eat, hang out. I might still go to the store since the grocery store is open until late in the morning, and get myself some more food and stuff. Kup, what time zone are you in? I'm in Western time. I'm in West Coast time. Because I feel that? Yeah. I'm in West Coast time, and I stay up late. I work in the afternoons and evenings. Like I am able to schedule my schedule kind of how I want. Like, I need to at least have stuff in the afternoon available if people at one of my jobs need to like contact me, but I don't need to do stuff in the morning if I don't want to. So I just like wake up at noon, or have a bunch of my stuff starting at noon, work through the afternoon and early evening, and usually be free by like, 7-8 p.m. and then I am able to just kind of stream and eat and do a bunch of stuff after that. Often, if like on Tuesdays and Thursdays I don't have anything to do in the afternoons, like I keep those times open so I can stream in the afternoons on YouTube. And if those days I have like a half an hour free or an hour free in between other stuff, then I will use that time to like pop into other afternoon streams of other people, and that's where I'm able to watch some people on. That's where like I'm able to watch Echo, Codename Echo, who I collabed with in the on Friday.
Oh, yeah.
Like she always streams in the afternoons, and I'm able to catch them because that's like, if I tune in during one of my off times, then I'm able to do that. But Yeah. I lucked out because I have a lot of freedom in choosing when to work, and so I choose to fucking not start anything in the morning because I am anti-morning and always have been. Ever since I was a kid in school.
Yeah, same. So my work schedule is this 2-2-3 thing. So I work 2 days. I mean, you know this, Kup, but there are people that don't. I work 2 days, 2 days off, work 3 days, and then it's the reverse. And I work 12 hours a day. But there's a thing at work where I put in to be basically cross-trained into an office position. And it's me and I forget who it's just me and one other person put in for it. And the other person is like Crackhead Terry or something. I forget what their name is. But it's like, I'm probably a shoo-in if Crackhead Terry fumbles this interview. But if that happens, I would get to work a 9 to 5 instead of the crazy fucked schedule I have now.
Mm-hmm.
If I lose to Crackhead Terry, I'm looking for another job. But I also want to kind of hang out. I also kind of want to hang out and see, just to see how that plays out. But also, I'll leave.
Maybe rethink your life a little bit.
Yeah.
I cannot do a 9 to 5. I could not do a 9 to 5. I hate schedules like that where it's monotonous and the same every day. Like I
can't say I'm a fan of it, but like this 12-hour thing is sucking the life out of me.
Yeah, that doesn't really sound that much better to me either.
Like tomorrow I'm only working like 4 hours, but that's like a special thing that's happening.
Yeah. The type of schedule I like tends to be afternoons, nights. I would be more alright with like a graveyard shift super late at night than I would a regular 9 to 5. But also those, depending on where you're going, there either aren't that many places that have a schedule you want, or they are like kind of just like really tough labor jobs or really tough like cleaning jobs that you would have to do super late. And I'm just like, I don't really want to do that kind of stuff. And so it's hard to find a relaxed job at those hours that isn't just like working at a grocery store overnight.
Mm-hmm. I personally prefer seasonal work. Work really hard and a lot for 3 months, then take 6 months off or something. I wish I could, Pug, but I don't have the. I don't. Go ahead. Sorry.
I thought you were gonna be done, so you can finish if you like.
I was just gonna say I don't have the work experience to get into something like that, and I dropped out of college, so.
One of my D&D players in my family group works as a park ranger, and they have seasonal work where they're like sort of higher up as far as their like park ranger group goes, and so they do work year round, but they don't really have a lot to do during the off seasons. But during the summers, that's the on seasons for tourists and everything, so they hire like 3 times as many people and then like have to get everyone's schedules worked out, and like that's their busy time when everything they have to like reorganize everything. And so we are like hoping that like when the summer comes around that they are able to hire enough people and get all the schedules worked out where we can still play D&D with them, because it's possible that if they don't get the right people or enough people, then suddenly they have to like work double hours to cover all the extra things. And so we're just hoping that everything works out there. But that seems like kind of good seasonal stuff.
Pug, what did you send to me?
What was it?
It's a re-recording of the Boink Ouchie My Dick.
Mm-hmm. Was it just,
there's 2.
Was it sultry still?
Yeah, a little bit. There's 2 though. Are you listening now, Kup?
Let me turn on your stream volume. You guys are gonna hear some doubling on. Well, actually, you know what? Let me just turn off my chat while I'm listening. All right, I'm listening.
Okay, here's the first one that Pug sent. That was the second one. It looks like Cup's laughing, but I don't hear Cup.
Very good. I had my mic muted so that it didn't double on the stream.
Gotcha.
But yeah, that was very, very good. Boy.
4-8.
Ouchie.
480. You're gonna hit me and fall off screen, and then that's gonna be playing.
It's just boing, and then from off screen, ouchies. That's good because then that sounds like he's saying it from the floor.
Yeah.
It's just like boing, and then on the floor it's just like ouchies, my dick, taking a pose on the floor.
Jesus Christ.
I'm expecting the one though that like hits you and kind of spins like, you know, off screen, like kind of gets some hang time. It's like boing, spins, ouchies.
Yeah. It's all random, so.
I think this is a good spot to end, and I need to go get some food. This was fun. We got 9.5 hours for this one, which is still a nice long one. Not a 13-hour, but still a nice full long one. We only did 4 chapters in that 9.5 hours.
Yeah. Yeah, and we in 13 hours last time we did 7.
Yeah. But we'll get all of Ada's hopefully done in, like, you know, the 5 hours or so that people recommend for it, as well as Leon's last one, which will probably be another 2 hours or so. So it's probably going to be a 7-8 hour stream. I don't know, 6 to 8 hours maybe next time. Probably similar to this one, where we chat a whole bunch and it just gets like an extra hour of chatting afterwards. So I'm ready for it. I'm good to go on that one.
Yeah, me too.
Everyone, y'all are so fun. Y'all are so great. Thanks everyone for coming by.
Yeah. Oh, you threw the black parade at me. You G-noted everybody. Do you want to do a raid, Cup?
I would love to do a raid. Let me see who's on for you. There's a couple people on for me too.
No one I know super well.
So, there's a couple people that I know, and the mutuals with on. So we've got Aiden Menace, who is a mutual of mine playing Honkai Star Rail. It looks like Subathon Day 12 for Aiden, for Menace. We've got Spooky is on playing Beat Saber.
Oh yeah, Spooky.
We've got Miri on playing Star Fox Adventures.
Oh my god.
Should we go raid Star Fox Adventures?
Yeah, what's the channel name?
Miri VT. M-I-R-I-V-T.
M-I-R-I-V-T?
Yep. I'm amazed that Miri got that, because that feels like a common name.
Yeah.
Arigatou gozaimasu. Cup, thank you very much. Kite kurete arigatou gozaimasu, Sparded. Thank you so much. So, we are going to do a group raid out to Miri, and y'all can do... I'm just going to do my... do you want to do a special message, or do you want to do our normal raid messages?
I think we should do a special one, but I'm not sure what to do.
Should we just do 9-hour Resident Evil 6 raid?
What's something cursed that happened during the stream?
Boink Ouchies My Dick raid?
No, not that. We
All
can't do that.
Boink Ouchies My Pee-Pee raid.
No!
Yeah.
Oh.
No. Boink
I've
Ouchies
never met this person
My
before.
Pee-Pee raid. There we go. Boink Ouchies My Pee-Pee raid. I'm
gonna get over there and put that... I'm gonna put that raid message in, and you're gonna have something different.
There we go, everyone. So my raid message for Miri is Boink Ouchies My Pee-Pee raid. And Miri's going to be very confused, and we'll do our best to explain that. No, you know what? Let's do Boink Ouchies My Pee-Pee, and then a couple of raid after the end of it. There we go. Now it's has the exclamation points in a slightly different spot with raid in exclamation points afterwards.
Please, I'm so tired.
I'm gonna do that. I don't know about you.
Yeah, we'll do it.
Yay! All
I'd be like, here's something very cursed. Also, here's a follow.
So, good night, everyone. I'm gonna start the raid, and Ash, I'm also going to like kind of log off of Discord at the same time.
Yeah.
So, thank you very much, Waffle. Thanks for coming by. So, I'm gonna go over to my now loading and mute the Discord to you guys while I start the raid. Ash, I'll be on for another minute or so. Bye, everyone. See you later.
Bye.
Ba